to another night of Madden and sports. Hope everyone's doing great. We will lean on TikTok for 50 in 2 hours, and if we hit it, great. If we don't, it's all good. Get some rest and try it again. Let's see how we're looking. I think I listed up some cards or something earlier today. So give me a moment to kind of get myself ergonomically correct, and we'll be good to go. Maybe. If this game loads up. We're looking at Ray Lewis for a minute there. So we're live on Twitch and YouTube, getting started. All-Star Weekend was fun so far. Probably get some action in on the All-Star game for underdog with some pick'ems and things, and we'll see how that goes. That might be a decent strat item, to be honest. Haven't memorized those like I have in the past. Let's see. Give me coins, or give me coins. All right, we got some coins. I guess whatever I packed yesterday wasn't too good. We should play our season out, and then I think try out the house rules. So I'm gonna hit go live on TikTok right now, and start working towards DK Metcalf on the house rules action. Hey, what's up, Do? How's your day been? XDo Q1 in the house. How's your day been so far? We are going live on TikTok right about now. All right, there we go. Make sure Tickfinity's connected. Should be. There we go. All right, Tickfinity's working right. All right, let's run through our season. We're going to either hit the playoffs and go for a Super Bowl run, or we'll jump into house rules as the night goes on. Tribal Chief, hope you're doing great. Good to see you in chat. Jiggy, good to see you as well. How the heck are you? Texas forever. Great to have you guys here. We're looking to try to make it to 20 and then go from there. So please be sure to follow, like, and share if you're on TikTok. Going to have a great night. Let's talk NBA. Let's talk NFL, UFC. I know some of you guys are probably watching the big fight. I guess it was an upset on the outcome of that one. Not much of a fight guy, so I was unaware of either of those combatants that were out there today. He got it, I think. No, we got it on that one. Depressed that Volk lost for Heater. Is Volk one of your favorite fighters, or favorite fighter in the game right now? C. Capone, ATM, ACC. Hey, somebody follow. There's a surprise when you guys follow, so be sure to follow if you haven't done so. Thanks for scrolling through, and I hope everybody's having a great night there on TikTok. We got the Thick Heater hanging out with us all the way from Australia in our Twitch chat. Heater, how's the little Heater, and how are you doing? I've been depressed about the Warriors, but they've played a little better of late. Oh, he's Australian. I didn't realize he was Australian. I did see the headlines about it, but no, I missed out on that part of the equation. You think he's got a shot to go win the title back if they run a rematch? Haley Nicole, M Beautiful, Tattoo, Great Gatsby. I see all of you cats scrolling through. Stop scrolling. Hit the follow button. Something surprising will happen if you guys follow here in my office, so be sure to follow. Oh, what's up, Vontez? How's your day going? Lapsap, good to see you again. Splash Bros versus Sabrina, Caitlin Clark next year, and Dame because he's from the Bay. I don't know. It sounded like Sabrina wanted a rematch against Steph. Hey, what's up, Tackle? How's your day going? Welcome into chat. Oh, that was not a good play. I think it's a good idea to grow the game, though, and have one of the WNBA stars out there. Hey, what's up, 5-star? Hey, would you guys do me a huge favor, those of you that are here? Please follow, like, and share, especially those of you that are here early for our TikTok session. We want it to be a banger stream, and it's up to you, the viewers, to make it pop off. I think we'll go for this here on 4th and 2 and see what we get. Ooh, we're close. I don't know if we got it or not. I think he got the turnover on downs. Can't. Thank you so much for the follow. Who do you root for in the NFL and other sports as well? By going to the fan festival, I'd like to go to it. I don't know, man. It's a long drive. I don't think Stomper is going to be there. That would be a reason to bring my daughter to the fan festival. So I don't know. Maybe. Probably not though. Pretty good. Just started my team. Oh, right on, Tackle. How's your squad looking so far? But I am looking forward to criticizing the A's a lot on social media throughout the whole year. So can't follow. That's one follower on our follower goal. We're trying to hit the big 20. So please be sure to follow, like, and share, guys, if you're hanging out. Don't know why the lights didn't stay red for you there, TTV. They turned red for a minute. Hold on. Let me give you your channel points worth. Lights can be kind of silly sometimes. They'll be working the right way and then they do what they want. All right, so I'm refreshing them red for you. For your channel point reading. 5-star. Thanks for the little check mark action. How's your Saturday, 5-star? All right, we're going to take it right back with Reek Woolen. I'm trying to hit a good angle, and we did not take that one to the house. Thank you, everybody, for the likes. Yeah, those likes will help drive traffic, especially with the stream just going live, and shares do as well. Are you going to go to the Fan Festival Lapsap? Team is okay. Got Henry, Vic, and Njoku. Oh, nice. We got Little Draco as a follower. Let's go, Little Draco. Tell us about yourself. You went quad racing and had basketball. What did you have more fun with? The racing or the hoops? All right, Largent bounces off a tackle and gets us to a 2nd and 2. Day was fun. Yeah, was kind of tired. Came home, took a nap after my kids' basketball wrapped up, and then yeah, we watched Monsters Inc. The kids didn't do a great job watching it, but they did kind of watch a bit. So that was nice to do something together as a family. And I looked at most of the All-Star festivities, dunk contest, 3-point shootout, and all that. I had 3 underdog plays, pick'ems. I hit on all of them. I wish I would have put them all together. Love that movie when you were a kid. Hey, we got 2 followers. We're looking for 20, guys. Please be sure to hit that follow button. See if we can hit our goals here on today's TikTok live stream. Those of you that are in the TikTok chat. We're also on Twitch and YouTube in case you hear me talking to somebody that you don't see. That's why. Like my buddy, Jaime. He takes a pretty good angle on those RPOs. Yeah, my son wanted to skip on Toy Story. He wanted to start with Toy Story 4, and I was like, bud, we got to watch Toy Story 1 or you're not going to understand what's going on with the series. What a nice diving block. I think I should get the lead here while we can. Get busy then. Hey, exactly, Jesus. Tell him to hit that follow button. You hit that follow button, buddy. Please be sure to like and share, too. I was trying Maidenless, but this guy's shut me down twice now. Although I took it right away from him, so hopefully we can seize the momentum in this game. Because, of course, momentum plays a pretty big factor in Madden. Start getting the camera shake thing, and you can't see your passing icons. All that affects it a lot. Devin Lee. What's up, Devin? How the heck are you, sir? Good to have you here. Evan, thanks for the likes, buddy. So who do you guys think wins the NBA All-Star MVP tomorrow? One of my Twitter buddies, and he's actually a Twitch buddy, from New Zealand, was saying he thinks it's going to be Halliburton, which I think is a good call. I'm sure he's going to try to go off. I'm doing great, Devin. You're thinking Giannis. Yeah, Giannis could be a factor. Dude, Sabrina didn't she have a 3-point thing where she only missed 1 ball? I wasn't convinced Steph was going to win that. Sabrina beat the other fellas. She would have beat Dame and all of them with that final round score. Recreate the Drake video. I don't watch Drake. I'm not trying to text Miley Bobby Brown when she's a kid. Yeah, Drake's weird, dude. No, definitely not going to do that. But I mean, if that's your thing, that's your thing. What can I say? Yeah, we're trying to hit 20. Yeah, we're trying to hit that first goal, get the first goal out of the way, and then we get to the second goal. You got a question? Go for it, bud. Who's in the All Star game? I certainly don't have the rosters memorized. Steph is the lone Warrior representative this time that I'm aware of, and he's not starting. SGA and Luca are starting for the West backcourt. They went back to West East, and no, Team LeBron and all that stuff. I'd be lying if I tried to tell you like, oh yeah, I wish everybody was there. No, he's in there. He's just going to come off the bench. Can you show you how to DTO 1v1 in Madden? But I'm not sure if I know what you're trying to say. I think you might have got a typo in there. But I'm happy to help as best I can, Draco. Hey, Niner faithful, bang, bang, Niner gang. What's up, bud? How are you doing? What do you think the Niners need to do to get over the hump next season? You guys were right there. There's not really much of a hump, to be honest. I root for a rival team, so I'm not rooting for the Niners, but love to hear your thoughts on it. And thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, welcome in, Alex. What was my first Madden? I'm an old man. Let me ask you guys on... If you already know the answer, don't say anything. But how old do you guys think I am? Let me ask you you a question to respond to your question, and then I'll tell you which my first Madden was. Some people think I'm younger than I am. Oh, I was trying to rip that away. Yeah, Devin knows. 36. Good guess. Quite a bit older. You guys are after my heart. Artie, you got the age range, but you threw a 10-year range there, so I can't give you the win on that one, Artie. If you get within a year on a single number guess, then I'll admit my age. But 36 is too low. 28 is very kind. Ricky, I'm still older than that. Artie had it at 42. All right, Artie, you're there. Papa got it right on the head. I'm 43 and I'll be 44 in June. Niners need the new defensive coordinator. They're going to get one. Would you like them to hire? Is there somebody that you're excited for them to try to get? He kind of got a nice quick snap there before I got set up. Excuse me, still getting over a little bit of a cough. I appreciate that, OSM. Those of you that haven't followed, please be sure to follow if you would be so kind. But yeah, I'm 43. I'll be 44. My first Madden that I owned was Madden. I think it was actually Madden 93 on Super Nintendo. I always felt like I had Madden 92, but I think I rented Madden 92 back as a preteen in the old days. The game was much different back then. Oh, I don't think Belichick's going to go be a defensive coordinator. Although he could just be bored out of his mind and say, you know what, let me just go YOLO it for a year. But I think Bill will probably hang out and enjoy his millions, enjoy his family, and look for the next head coaching gig is my guess. No way, Jaime. You thought I was in my 30s? I thought you've been around long enough that you actually knew my age. Devin, thanks for bringing the hype and for all the pins and everything. Jake Moody sold. I don't think the Moody block was that important. I mean, it's important when you end up in a tie situation, but I think Kansas City just tries to play faster and go for the touchdown in regulation, right? Oh, line sold. I agree with that. Yeah, I think the old line sold. And I do think Ayuk, yeah, that's a concern. It sounds like he's trying to get paid right now on his extension. Imagine Pat wins again. Dude, they got a great shot to three-peat, I think. You know something about kickers sell 2G? What's sell 2G mean? You think they're throwing games, the kickers? All right, you got Largent, and we'll get out of bounds. Try to get some points before half. Yeah, Brock did okay. I thought he uncorked some pretty bad-looking throws in the second half. But, I mean, it wasn't like he lost him the game or anything. I did think that first pass of overtime was intercepted, but that would have been more on Debo because Debo kind of scooped it up in traffic, although Brock was trying to throw it into too tight of a window in my estimation. But what do I know? I mean, I'm not a coach or anything. That was just my thought watching it. Oh, clock kept running. I thought we got out of bounds. Hey, Aiden, thank you for the 10 roses. But yeah, I think the offensive line sold. What was it? Feliciano went out, and the backup guy, he didn't have the assignment correct. That 3rd and 4 blitz, Brock probably could have had a better read on that than he actually did. But they did pretty well. It was a nice play, and then they had to settle for 3, and 3 wasn't enough to hold up. Eventually, when the Niners are ringing, I don't know about that already. You know that the odds are tremendously against guys that lose the first Super Bowl appearance of ever returning. I think it's like only 6 guys out of 37 have ever gone back to another Super Bowl if they lost their first appearance. Trent back-to-back penalties. Yeah, Trent was struggling there a little bit, but that was early in the game, right, Jaime? I think it was like second quarter that Williams got the back-to-backs. Yeah, I could see the Lions getting there. They're really close. Campbell's got to take his foot off the accelerator a little bit, though, at times. We got 2 followers, guys. Please be sure to follow. Follows, likes, and shares. We are trying to hit 20, and I'm on the long road as a content creator, attempting to make it all the way to 10,000. There's a TikTok creator program. I'd love to be a part of it, and I got to get to 10,000 followers. So you guys are helping me help myself and help my family and everything. Each and every one of you that follows and stays followed. Alex G, welcome in. How are you doing? Brock would be the one to beat the odds, being the last pick in the draft. I don't know that that's relevant, but okay. That's a decent counterpoint. I'll give you that one. All right, let me just throw this away, and we'll take the field goal. Ricky just saying some facts. So many new hires. Jordan is happy. Dude, I shouldn't say I've never been in a Jersey Mike's. I don't think I've ever been in a Jersey Mike's, to be honest with you. Ooh, I just snuck that through. I've been in Porta Subs. That's kind of the oddball one that I've been in. Porta Subs, Togo's, Quiznos, when Quiznos was popular in Subway back in the old days. Quiznos was my favorite. Why did Debo and Greenlaw get injured? I think Debo was already kind of banged up. Debo takes a lot of punishment and gives a lot of punishment. Greenlaw had an Achilles tendonitis, so that was lingering. I think it was just ready to go, unfortunately. When I first saw it, I thought maybe it was a result of playing on that sloppy UNLV practice field. Just saying that because you're a Niner fan. Hey, you gotta remain faithful, right? If you're a Niner fan. If the Texans get the defense, you could go to the Super Bowl. Texans will be in the mix, I think, this coming season. You guys already got to the second round there. No, Geno's not getting traded. I don't know why so many of you guys hate on Geno. I think some of you guys hate on Geno because of his ethnicity. Not saying that that's what Jordan's doing, but I swear the guy gets way too much disrespect for as good as he is. I think Geno starts and maybe they draft a rookie to sit behind him for a season. He's on a reasonable deal. There's no reason to create more turmoil. It's going to be hard enough with a new head coach and new coordinators, new playbooks, all that. And then you're going to go have a first-year rookie quarterback. I mean, you're just going to be throwing the season if you do that, in my estimation. We need some defensive players for sure. Kind of like Geno want to win a Super Bowl already. It's been a minute. I mean, he's probably every bit as good as like the Jared Goffs and Matt Staffords of the world. If you put a good enough team around there, he's got a shot to go win it. He's not Patrick Mahomes, but who else is even in that conversation? Maybe Josh Allen. I don't even know if Lamar Jackson's in that conversation, honestly. Besides Patrick, who do you guys think's the next best quarterback in the NFL? Don't tell me Brock Purdy just because you're a Niner fan either. I'm not going to take that one seriously. I mean, you're allowed to say whatever you want, but I may not tolerate it. Need a fast edge rusher. Edge is okay if Nwosu was to come back healthy, but I don't know if he will. Boye Maffe's really good on the edge for Seattle. Oh, good read, and he's got the touchdown. Come on, Alex and Artie. I guess if your name starts with A, you're out of control tonight. Jimmy G. Jimmy cost himself $11 million, right, with the suspension. Exactly right. Yeah, Seattle needs some linebacking help for sure. All right, I need a touchdown and 2 to tie this up. Tight end's a big problem for Seattle because they only have Disley under contract now. So they're probably going to need to draft a tight end. Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence is the second best quarterback in the NFL. Alex is trolling. You okay, Alex? Did you get dropped on your head today? You feeling all right? Somebody check on Alex. Make sure he's okay. Division winner. No, I'm not. We're putting the cart before the horse, bud. We don't even know how the draft's gonna go. We don't know how free agency's gonna go. I'm not doing no predictions for the coming season yet. You can do them, but all I know is Seattle's going 20-0 and winning the Super Bowl. In my dreams. What mode we're playing? Seasons at the moment. If I win this one, we go into the playoffs. If I lose it, I think we'll go play the new house rules. Those of you that haven't followed, do me a huge favor and please smash the follow button. You're in South Carolina and go for Clemson. Do the early predictions? No, Artie, I'm not doing it. Average Penn quarterback user? What are you talking about, Hoopla? You a Penn State fan, Hoopla? Thoughts on the Ravens? Man, that was disappointing for the Ravens. I felt like they had a championship roster and they didn't get past KC. I don't know what's going to happen with them. Thanks for the follow. Patrick Queen, come on, join the Donald gang, says our friend Jordan. Good looks, Jordan. And then we got another one. Ibrahim. Welcome in, Ibrahim. Who do I think will be in the NBA Finals? I feel like Denver's going back. Milo Rona, what's up, buddy? I don't want Penix unless we get Penix out of the first round. I think I'm already set in my mind that we're doing too much of a homer play if we go get Penix. Dang it. Sorry, got a little bit of cough settled into my lungs. I'm trying to mute before I hack like that, but sometimes it just sneaks up on me. But Cam, welcome in. Bucks will win. I don't know what Seattle's going to do, to be honest with you. I doubt we're going to get a bunch of Raven players. We're over the salary cap. It would be nice to get everybody, but realistically, nah. Seattle would do well to resign Big Cat Leonard Williams. Baltimore was not saying what they were going to do. I don't understand what you're telling me, Jaime. Hey, we got to do what we got to do, bud. What do I think about Evan Carter? I don't follow collegiately enough to have a good opinion on him. How about that? Unfortunately, I wish I knew more of the college stars and players than I do. Well, kind of came out with the must rush, and we're gonna rush it into the end zone now. Let's go for two. Let's call this play, and then we can audible to an RPO if we feel like we want to. He's pinching up the line. Put DK on the zig. I'm gonna look at that first. Hey, we're tied up at 14. All right, here we go. We've had 6 new followers. Thank you guys for filling up the follower goal. Please keep them coming, TikTok buddies. You can help by sharing and liking if you're already a follower. And if you're not a follower, please make my day. Make the lights flash. Why would Cam lie? About what? Your dad is friends with Michael Penix's mom? Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to believe you. You may have misunderstood who I was talking to. But I think you're just responding to Mason there. Josu, thank you for the follow. Maybe it's Jose. All right, opponent takes the check down. It's Isaiah Pacheco getting the first down. What big moves does Seattle make in the offseason? I think they need to get through the draft, ideally move back and get some additional draft picks, because I think there's a whole lot of issues for Seattle that they need to address. And probably the draft is going to be better than free agency because they're over the cap. Yeah, I remember you, Milo Rona. Yeah, what's new with you, man? Are you ready for MLB The Show? Think about the news about DK, trade for 3 picks. I haven't read any news about that. That sounds like a wild nonsense rumor to me, to be honest with you, Jaime. Although, I mean, you never know what may happen, but I don't think DK is getting traded. You live in Florida and live in Tampa. He was born and raised there and work together. Tyrus and Mason, listen, we're going to be respectful to people. And if we're not going to be respectful, you guys are going to get muted for 5 minutes and then get banned. So Let that be your first warning. Please be nice to everybody. There's nothing wrong with just being a little bit kinder than some of you young fellas and gals are doing around these parts. CJ, Ben Ballin, and Miguel with the soccer ball. What's up, Miguel? Who's your favorite soccer club? How do I do? I'm doing good. What's up, Barnaby Wigglestone? Yes, I do remember that name. Jalen, took me a second. I was not reading it correctly initially. Yeah, he was a pretty good defender. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, Cam. Sorry we were dealing with some rudeness in chat. Quit on the last one because you needed a break, did Milo Rona. Let's see. A little end around action. Yeah, that was a good play. He's going to have 4th and 2. I'll take a timeout there. Really excited for the new one. Cam, have a great night. Thanks for following. Everybody that has followed, thank you guys for following. Please tell me your favorite teams, favorite athletes, and yeah, please keep the follows popping in here. I can't do it without you guys. Of TikTok and Twitch and everywhere else. Oh, just wanted to break it up, and I cannot get the incomplete animation. Man, that was clamps from Rice. So I'll let it run to the 2-minute warning. Josh V2, what's up, bud? Thanks for being excited for the stream. At least that's how I took your Discord message. I'm glad that you're here. Hope you had a great day. Recently found the mobile game like 2K Rec. It was 3 versus 3. Says Barnaby. Let me run this play and I'll read the rest. Instead of building your own character, you play with folks like Steph Curry, etc. I've been using LeBron James. You had me in the first half of that until you told me you were playing as LeBron. Let's see. Excited for baseball to start for Talon. TikTok buddies, do you guys play MLB The Show? Or nah? What's up, Bama? Who are you talking to? Bama's hallucinating in here. I think I'll save the one timeout for now. Need somebody like CJ Stroud or Jordan Love, Lamar. Most likely not getting Lamar. Oh, I don't think we're getting any of those guys. Nobody's trading Stroud or Love away if you're sitting there with a solid young quarterback. And Stroud's way more than solid, in my estimation. Oh, I should have followed through on that. I started to hedge over there, and then I thought the route wasn't coming in. I didn't realize it was a slant. Dang it. I think if I score a touchdown, I'm going for 2 and just try to end this here. We'll see. Who knows? I may change my mind if I do score. Excited for the NRL season. Season's kicking off in Vegas. Hey, what's up, Flocata? Who's your favorite NRL team? Would have used Curry, but folks keep taking him. Fair enough, Barnaby. Just playing some Mutt Champs. Oh, how's your Mutt Champs run going, Josh? I think I'm going to go from this season whenever it concludes. Hopefully I can pull this out. But I think I'll go from here over to that house rules deal. NRL is rugby league in Australia. I forget what the abbreviation stands for. I want to say National Rugby League, but I don't think that's the correct term. And try to fit it in the window. What an animation. Got upended. I was hoping for the fumble. He should just kneel down. was trying. All right. Looks like the opponent's going to play this the right way. So, good game for him. That's the right team, says Flocata. We'll take time. Maybe he'll mess around and throw it. I doubt it. But nah, looks like he's going to play it right. So, good game for my opponent. Saves you riding it, says our Australian buddy. Stroud took the Texans from what they were to doing something that could go to the playoffs. Yeah, they were fun. My favorite team is the team I'm losing with right now. Username, the Seattle Seahawks. How about yourself? We got 10 followers. We're halfway to the 20 goal that we're trying to hit. Don't want to be a broken record, but please follow, like, and share TikTok buddies. YouTube and Twitch is also on the menu, and we're streaming to those platforms as well. So he didn't quite ice the game, but he can just punt it or something here through the back, and I won't be able to get the ball back. Let me just send the house on a punt block deal. Maybe we get crazy lucky. Probably not. But we do have a new follower. It's 36 Papa. What's up, 36? What's the 36 for? Is it for Jerome Bettis or something? Raiders just need a tank to trade Devontae Adams? Nah, I think the Raiders will try to contend. There's no super clear lockdown winner there. Hey, I got 2 seconds. Opponent takes time. Alright, they say I should run Saints vertical, so let's try it. Never watched the draft. You should at least check it out. It's a little bit fun. Although it's really long. I feel like the draft gets boring as it progresses through. Oh, he stopped up on the route. And that wasn't even the quarterback. That was Noah Fant in that play. That was one of the trick plays that's in the Saints playbook. I didn't even realize it was Noah Fant. It's like a run play formation for the Saints because they run plays with like Taysom Hill, so it's like the Taysom Hill package, I think. But I don't have Taysom Hill, so I had Noah Fant in there. All right, let me check out this house rules and see how we like it. I'd like to start the push for DK Metcalf. So here we go. Decent season, winnable game, but credit to my opponent. He got the win. He made the plays I didn't. Had a hard time stopping that guy. I need to fix my sub linebackers. Let me do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Because I keep getting slow players subbing in. I just wanted to have them on the roster. I don't want them taking over, though, for like Ray Lewis. So let me do this. Like Howley and Campbell keep going in there. Excuse me. That cough is lingering a lot more than I want it to. If I put Barry at sub linebacker, then I'm going to have a deficit at strong safety. So I'll just put Woodson behind him. Thoughts about Patty getting the 99? I mean, they do it every year, right? 5-star. With regards to Super Bowl MVP gets the 99. So, yeah, it's not shocking. I'm sure it's a great card if you can afford them to. So let's check this out. Push yourself to the limit. Earn 15 stars per win. Tug of war rules. Punting loses you the game. Both teams have 1 play per drive. And X factors are always on. Who will prevail in the end? What time is it for me? It's almost the witching hour. We're coming up on midnight. Pacific Standard Time. So 3 minutes till the new day. You guys can make my day hitting that follow button. All right. Light redeem is only supposed to be temporary. So I'm going to go back to the other color hex that I had set for the night. Don't like being in the red too much. Let's go with the purple. I went with Vikings purple in case anybody noticed that shade. No shade to the Vikings. All right. What's the move here on this, Josh? Josh was encouraging me to play this mode. 2 a.m. for Artie. Ezwa is on the same time zone I am. Wonder who's going to be getting the first golden ticket card. It's a good question. I have no idea. All right, X factors are on. Looks like you don't want to throw against the right-hand side of my defense, right? Hey, it's Eric Berry. I guess it's like a tug of war thing. I don't really know how it works. Josh is playing Mutt Champ, so I'm hoping he'll tell me what to do here in a minute. I don't know if the meta is to just go out slinging it or what. We'll pick up on it after a couple games. Oh, what's going on out in Auckland, bud? How's the new PM doing since Yannicka stepped down? I'm assuming she's out. Maybe she's still there, finishing her term. First to score, basically, says Ezwa. Now, can we play repeat or nah? I think this guy's just going to concede. All right, GG's. Quality was good. So it's one play, one deal. Push it up the field, I guess. Yeah, that was fast. Never been the PM there. For some reason, I was thinking Auckland's in New Zealand. I feel bad now. On offense, usually try to get decent gain, 15, 20 yards, says Josh. You remember that game mode from Superstar Chaos, says Artie. Yeah, we'll take a GG where we can get it. Defense, try to send pressure. You pick up yards on a sack. All right. Sounds good. Probably going to be running the same plays a whole lot. I was hoping Largent would get a house call. All right, quick poll. Who watched the NBA All-Star Saturday night festivities? And if you didn't watch it, why didn't you watch it? Give it to me. Look at the takeaway with Eric Berry. People will quit pretty early if you get the advantage. Josh is telling me. We're on the road to DK Metcalf. At least I think we are. I was better off swatting that then, right? Than taking the interception, I'm guessing. Or maybe not. Maybe that's not how it works. I should go ahead and grab the interception. Okay. TikTok guys, do you think we should restart the TikTok stream? It's gotten a little quiet over there. Not that it's your job to make it entertaining, it's mine. But I don't know if we're getting enough follows, likes, and shares, or if we should do a reboot on it. Take it away with the spoon. And that's the old ball game. All right, GG. Can if you want. Maddenless says not to do it. How much have I spent? No, I haven't spent anything. Jaime's saying it's because he's not over there. All right, let's give it till like 12:15 and see if we can get some followers at that point of the night. If we haven't been picking up some followers, we'll do a reset. Alex G, thanks for the likes. Yeah, the likes and shares can definitely drive us back to the for-your page. 15 stars. Oh, hey, Maddenless, weren't you followed yesterday? I don't want you guys on following. That doesn't really get us any progress, but I appreciate you following now. At least you got the lights popping in here. You're creating some hype, but yeah, please don't leave the stream to come back to it. Just share it with your friends that are online. Tell them to get in here. TikTok buddies love Jaime. All right, I forget how many points I need. I need like 700 points or something, right, for DK Metcalf? We'll see this one. No, you're all good, Ezwa. You have all the friends, Maddenless. I wish I had your social life. Day in the life for Maddenless. All right, if we get to 50 followers, 2 hours in, we'll add an hour to the stream at least. If we're kind of dragging, then I'll get some rest. I got a bunch of videos edited today, but I need to upload them. All right, so like Josh was telling me, send some pressure. I didn't send any blockers for that blitz, and opponent sees a little bit of an advantage. We got 2,000 likes. Let's go, Artie. Thanks for the likes. I think the shares are more effective than the likes, but I don't know for sure. All right, we force an incomplete from our opponent, and let's see what we can find. Ezra sent 345 likes. What a legend. Kyle Pitts will get us a little advantage here. On our second possession. X Factors stay on. And we got it with Woolen. What a hit from Kittle. Wow. I got lit up. Do you guys think George Kittle looks like Ben Franklin? There's a quick rap that came out from a Cowboy fan making fun of the 49ers, and that's one of the lines in it. Yeah, that was kind of a weird pick, right? I'll take it. Trying to replace our DK Metcalf with a better DK Metcalf. little tightrope walk in there for the refrigerator. Do I ever make money off of streaming? Yes. No. I mean, it's for fun. I would recommend everybody start out as a hobbyist streamer, but yeah, if you're gonna put in hundreds and hundreds of hours, you do want to monetize your content. So, been very fortunate in the content creation world, particularly the last 2 years, monetarily. But you always want more, and you always want to improve and increase, and that's why, like the TikTok guys, I probably get on your nerves saying like, hey, please follow, like, and share. Please follow, like, and share. But if we get to 10,000 and we're on the road to it, then that opens up there's like a content creator program for making 1 minute and beyond videos on TikTok, and you can get paid, possibly pretty well for those if you make something that's popular. So trying to get my butt into that scenario, and that's why, these lives, you guys are helping me in numerous ways when you follow. All right, we got the win. It's Steve Largent to the end zone. Let's return to the hub. All right, we got 9 minutes to get this follow train going, TikTokers. If not, we'll take like 5-10 minutes off, maybe change the title and try it again. But we want to get those views popping. Thanks, Bama, for the likes, and Maddenless. And of course, like I say, it's my responsibility to make it entertaining, but it always feels like, to me, TikTok streams kind of go in waves, and you want to just get onto that wave of the For Your page, and then hopefully it blows up. Twitch is the exact same name. I'm the same creator everywhere. It's Daniel Freak on Twitch, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, all of them. So should be me if you come across the Daniel Freak. I'm the biggest Daniel Marshall fan that you know, most likely. Unless you know Daniel Marshall's family. His daughter works for the Celtics. She's on Twitter, so if you know her, she might be a bigger fan since it's her dad. Oh, the refrigerator. Zapped it in there. Could go on fridge. But yeah, thanks TTV for popping the emotes in. And he stayed patient. He got a good read on that one. Thought we were going to get home eventually. Yeah. I mean, it's positive play, but he was on it quick. Hey, new follower. Queso is him. What's going on, Queso? Welcome in to the good old Twitch stream. This guy can sling it. Yeah, we'll start back up. We'll probably just take 5-10 minutes off if we don't start catching the follow train, because it feels like it just goes in waves, and I think that wave has kind of petered out a bit. But we'll give it a few more minutes. Appreciate you guys liking it and sharing it and everything. That was tight coverage there. Too much Madden is getting in your head. Maidenless, not Maddenless. Hey. You're Maddenless as well. When I end the stream, you're going to be saying, I miss that Madden streamer. I'm just foreshadowing a little bit. It's a new nickname for you. But yeah, welcome in to the Twitch chat. You have Madden 24, but you don't have me playing it if you're not in the chat. How about that? Ooh, I thought I threw a pick. What a hit stick. What, Bama? Bama's throwing a challenge at us. And he threw that where only my defender had a shot at it. All right, we haven't had a follower in a few minutes. I think we'll end the TikTok stream after this game, and then I'll see you guys in 5 or 10 minutes or so. Hey, that one's in. All right, I think I said in the game after the stream. I meant that the opposite way. I'll see you TikTok buddies in a minute. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. We'll see if we can get those followers going on the resume here in a few minutes. Catch you guys on the flippity flip. All right, let's see how we do here. You Know Me by Ezra. What's up, Ezra? Welcome in. How the heck are you? You got the Metcalf today to Josh V2. Have you popped him into your lineup? He's a binder card, correct? I think at like 15 pass, we'll go back live over on TikTok and hope for the best. Came over from TikTok. Hey, we got all the TikTok buddies jumping in. Good to have you guys here. YouTube chat's just so quiet. I don't know what to do to get discoverability on YouTube. I think it's just hard on YouTube live streaming, unless you already have a big following there. Boy, everything's pretty well covered. In the fridge, he'll go get us 22. Viewers, I don't even know. Usually it's just 1 or 2 viewers pop in, but I have like 1,300 subs there, which isn't a whole lot as far as YouTube is concerned. Oh, nice throw. Dang it, thought I was going to get on that one. Yeah, I do the shorts, but I didn't know. I guess I did know that they show your live, but maybe I should upload them like right before I go live or something. Usually I upload at 5 a.m. and 5 p.m. locally. I was hoping to take that to the house, but I threw it a little fast. Oh, we'll swat it. Thought we were going to intercept it, but hey, that's okay. I feel like there's some savage hit sticks in this game mode. Mostly from the other side. I haven't been delivering them. Wow, he was able to hang on to it. Had a feeling. I could just kind of sense that's where that thing's going to go, but I couldn't stop it. Hope Madden Migs, a Legion of Boom, pack, or theme. We're not going to get Brandon Browner. He's imprisoned. So I think that's a no-go, at least for that particular player. They have Sherm and they have Cam. I don't think we'll get Earl Thomas, man. Earl's had some bad CTE stuff. If it's ever boring playing Madden, you're so good you never lose. No, that's not the case for me, buddy, for sure. Maybe some of you guys that are so good at the game, but I'm not one of those guys. We force a fumble, so that'll knock it back a little bit. When I'm between games, we'll resume TikTok stream. Appreciate you guys that came over from TikTok. While you're here, you might want to jump in my Discord server, TikTok buddies. The link's clickable right there in that social pile of links from Nightbot. I do have everything in my link tree on my TikTok profile, but I know sometimes people go to click on it and it doesn't work for them. Yeah, we're just mid streamer, mid gamer, but hopefully we have fun together. It's okay to know your limitations. I like to think that I'm a pretty good dad and husband, though. Yeah, I don't know if I've lost one. You know what? There's probably some guys that are 40 plus that are better than I am, but I probably would beat most of the 40 over crowd if there was a tournament. I got a feeling I'm towards the top of that bracket. What's up, Nate Tape? Good to have you. shoot, kind of held on to it too long. Was afraid of fumbling that up. Right, so Josh gave me the pointer, said send some pressure, so we'll try blitzing here. Oh, that's, well, he ended up going a different route. Good read from him. But yeah, I thought he was going to go to the throw over the middle. Was waiting to see if that was going to be a blocker, and then if not, kind of freestyle it. But yeah, good job. That dude was slinging some dimes. All right, big shout to Nate Tape, coolest Jets fan that I know, and well, him in Closure. Closure is awesome too. Let's just act like we're still winning when we go back to TikTok. I'm going to reset my lights right fast, and hopefully that'll make them refresh and track everything again. All right, second go. I'm going to change the word "and" for the ampersand. I don't know if it matters, but it might. All right, save and go live. I got to get my stream key, and then you guys will hear me in the auctioneer patter of like, hey, please be sure to follow, like, and share. But if you don't ask, you don't get a lot of times with TikTok. So we're going to go back to asking. Here we go. You want to see A-Rod playing? Yeah, going to be able to see what happens with A-Rod. Let me reset to Xfinity. And we're still on the mission, try to get to 50 or beyond over a couple hours. Yeah, the only problem is if the TikTok buddies go back, you know, the ones that made it over here on Twitch, because they know the truth. Bama girl, what's up, Bama? Bam Bam Bama's hanging out with us. Welcome back. Bama, please be sure to hit that follow button. Shares are appreciated as well. Yeah, nothing happened. It's all good. Almond Farms, welcome in, Almond Farms. How are you doing? You're up 49-0 in this game, and they won't quit. They're hoping that you're going to disconnect, right? It has to be my guess. We got an Arya raid coming in hot. Let's go. How's everybody doing? What a nice throw from my opponent. Dang it. Thought we were going to get home. Are we allowed to pause on this house rules? Yeah. Let me shout out Arya real fast. Arya, how the heck are you? SS Arya, I've been playing Skull and Bones. Do you have any interest in that game? It is a fun... Oh, no, she came in on the ad. Dang it. I'm sorry, Arya. I'll talk to her in a minute. All right. But yeah, I wonder if she might get into Skull and Bones since it's the SS Arya. We got 15 stars, I guess, just for pausing. Did I see your last message? I'm trying to ignore it, Bama, to be honest. Everybody's scrolling through. Stop scrolling. Hang out. Chat with us. Tell us how you're doing today. If anybody didn't get caught in the ad run, welcome in. I go by Danielle Freak. I'm in my 40s. I love talking sports and just kind of have a casual, usually sports-centered stream. Same 4 ads, worst timing. I'm sorry, buddies. Another reason to subscribe. But Bama, thanks for the shares. U38, thanks for checking in here. User Keith, everybody, hope you're doing great. Stop scrolling, hang out and chat with us. Tell us how your weekend's going so far. Who's my all-time favorite quarterback and wide receivers, in MUT or in real life? Oh my goodness, it's Postman Mitch. Post Mitch is in the house. Bud, how are you? Great to see you. Favorite quarterback all time? Shoot. Probably going to be Russell Wilson when it's all said and done because he got a Super Bowl win in Seattle. But at the moment, I'm having a lot of fun watching Geno. Loved when Warren Moon was a Seahawk too. Wide receivers, definitely Steve Largent. Emily, thanks for following. We want everybody to follow. You see the lights are flashing when you guys follow. Please be sure to follow, like, and share, and tell us about your day. Been doing great, just busy. Did you get the new housing situation, Postman? I remember last time I got to chat with you for a while, that was keeping you busy, that you guys were checking out other places. And then I don't remember if you settled in or if you moved or not. Keith, thank you for following. How are you doing, Keith? This guy's just taking him up Broadway on me. Favorite Eagles quarterback? Randall Cunningham. Moved and settled in. Congratulations, buddy. Are you ready for MLB The Show, or are you taking a year off the show? Who do I think is the best Seahawk of all time? I would take Largent, but I'm biased. Saf, hello, how are you doing? Welcome back in. We are on resumption of stream on TikTok. It's our second go. We're trying to hit our follower goal. Hopefully that thing's tracking correctly, the way that it should be since we resume. But yeah, we're on 2 of 20 on this session. TTV would take Refrigerator Perry. You're off again, not feeling the excitement. I'm not either. I'm probably going to play it because it's like my main content, Mitch, but I'm really concerned that it's just going to be a copy paste of last year. Not that we can't have fun with it, but my goodness, like when are they going to upgrade the game? Nice throw. He'll get the win on me as got that one over the top. You got MLB 19, haven't upgraded. You know what? 19 was my first year, Milky, on the game. It hasn't changed much, even though we jumped over. Oh, hey, good game, Trent Teresi. I just noticed you were in the YouTube chat. My eyes don't usually go to the YouTube chat too often because it's typically kind of quiet over there. But yeah, nice throw, man. I think I even shaded it over the top, but you just ran right past me. So yeah, good game to you. I'm assuming your favorite team's Niners. If that is the case, what do you think they need to do this offseason to get past Kansas City? Can't wait for college football. You and me both. Man, I plan to dive headfirst in the college football when it comes out. Not that I don't love the baseball community that has came in, that I've connected with some of you guys and gals on MLB The Show over the years, but I will be probably more than happy to jump into something else once it gets here with NCAA 25 or whatever they're going to call it. Your Mutt team is loaded. Dude, you were kicking butt and taking names early in the year on Mutt with the Mutt champs consistently, Postman. You're running 40-30 Steelers Super Bowl team. You like the Pats, not going to lie. Dad's been a fan since Bledsoe, and you followed him in like the Patriots. Oh, right on. Wow, I was just staring it down, and then I got pulled down. Opponent getting the sack. 95 offense, 94 defense. Good going, Mitch. Put in a reverse Terry. Should come out June 17th. Says Siri. This guy's flipping the plays. I got to fill in this guy's a sweat. But you know what? He just needs to make one bad throw and we'll get the win. Hopefully. But yeah, everybody on TikTok, please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. Follows, likes, and shares drive the traffic to the For You page. We're hoping to have a banger session. We had a pretty good start. We did about 30 minutes on TikTok, and then we reset because it got a little bit quiet. So thank you guys for being here, and yeah, let's have a great TikTok run. You know what? Everybody gets all bent out of shape about the Lurk Artist. I don't have him upgraded enough for Lurk Artist, R6. Please be sure to follow. But at least you were asking politely. Some people get all like crazy in the chat, like, why don't you have Lurk Artist? I was like, I don't have him upgraded enough. I don't have all the tokens on him. Hey, I'm so sorry, Arya. That was just terrible timing. I have it. I think most streamers that run ads, right, we have it set on some type of timer, and yeah, the timing was just messed up. I didn't mean for you not to get to chat right when you guys came in. I hope you had a great stream. I was trying to ask you if you're going to play Skull and Bones because the SSR seems like it should be out on the high seas. Yeah, I don't have him up there far enough, R6. We'd love you to follow and hang out and chat with us. Good Eyes noticing that too. I don't know how you guys realize that it's not there as quickly as you do. You're sponsored by Ubisoft? Oh, perfect. Congratulations. Yeah, I didn't know that you got in the Ubisoft creator, creator program, I think is what Ubisoft calls it. But yeah, if you just got in there or if you've been in there, it's really cool. They sent us quite a few game codes and things. I've been in it for roughly a year, and this one I'm excited for. Love playing R6, does my man Jaime. This guy's got a lot of nice little passing looks, and he's going to run past my very obsolete Mike Evans, so I got torched on that one. I'm playing the house rules. I guess it's like a tug-of-war style, Geo. Anybody that hasn't followed, again, please follow TikTok buddies. Content creator team emailed you and asked you to play it on stream. I don't think they asked me. I know I got a notification that like the drops would be on and they supplied a code and all that good stuff, but I don't know if they said like, hey, please stream it. Hey, Trench, I'm on Twitch and TikTok as well as YouTube. YouTube is the chat that usually is the quietest of the three. I've been on Twitch for many years, like 7 years on Twitch, and I'm a Twitch partner. I'm trying to get YouTube going, but yeah, YouTube's always a lot quieter. What's my ultimate team quarterback? I have Refrigerator Perry, Alex. Probably need to get somebody better up there. Dude, he was doing a good job on those as well. But yeah, this is the house rules, Gio. We got 2 followers in the first 10 minutes. We're trying to make it to, the 20 that's over my head. So those of you that are there on TikTok, likes and shares help drive traffic. And if you haven't followed, of course, that is a huge difference maker for us. Just threw it out to the flat. I think we might have lost a yard or two on that. Had to chew clock this whole second half to Josh. Champ, thanks for all the shares. You'll get us to 1,000 likes, says Mr. Johnny. Let's go, Johnny. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad you like the stream enough. Hey, thank you for the roses. We got some roses coming in on that TikTok side. What a throw. Man, he threaded in there. I was back on coverage. I just didn't get far enough back. So it's JPG Enthusiast just sent us 5 roses. I'm in trouble. I was rolling in these games. I think I won the first 5 or 6, and now Big Mo's on the other side. Yeah, I realized it once it was at the 50, Josh. I looked away, but I thought he threaded that thing in there perfectly. I was trying to hit triangle as he was usering back, and his pressure gets home. Yeah, MVS must have dropped it somehow. What's up, Jason? How are you doing, bud? Welcome in, and how's your weekend treating you? Yeah, I thought for sure that guy had the ball. Looked away, was trying to catch up on the chat. Didn't want to miss any of you guys, and then next thing I knew, ball was out. There goes Hester. I think he stepped out of bounds. Opponent should just throw the old challenge flag. CMC, not going to pull him down. And we just missed the pick 6. Feel like you don't need lurk artists. You can just swat, says R6. Yeah, I could have sworn I was out of bounds. Sometimes you feel like you can't control the animation. And let's look at this on the replay. It cut us off. But yeah, I thought that was going to be dead ball right there. Hey, I'll take it. Thanks, refs. But yeah, thank you guys for bringing all the hype over there, TikTok buddies. Hopefully we start getting some new followers and friends coming in. And I gave it right back. He's going to dive down inside the 5, but not what I wanted to do, obviously. Let's go coach adjustments. He's throwing those out to the flats, and hopefully we'll be in the right spot. Didn't see anything. Come on. It's too soon, bud. It's been 10 years. You got to shoot your shots. You miss all the shots you don't take as well. Good read. I was trying to go to the outside, and he got some yardage with CMC. Hey, it's tug of war, but it's not the Super Bowl. So I asked earlier, but I'll ask again because we got different folks that scroll in and out. Did you guys watch the All-Star Game Saturday night festivities? And if so, what'd you think about them? I was perfect on underdog fantasy. I did 3 different pick'ems, and I hit on all of them. I took Steph and Sabrina to hit the over higher lower deal. I took Donovan Mitchell and Markkanen to both get over 19.5 points. And in addition to that, I also selected McClung and Jaylen Brown higher and lower correctly. So I had McClung lower than his projected, and I had Jaylen Brown over. So I was 3 for 3, so I was really happy with that. If you guys are not on Underdog Fantasy, my creator code is DYF. They'll give you a $100 matching deposit bonus. I panicked. I should have thrown that to the X receiver. He's been getting home a lot. This game feels like torture. It's going a long time here. Got all the drops. Oh, good luck on your drops, buddy. Hopefully you'll hit something good. Is anybody watching the All-Star game tomorrow or nah? I feel like the All-Star game's less exciting than the 3-point shootout and all that stuff. I liked having Steph versus Sabrina, personally. I enjoyed the 3-point shootout and the dunk contest. I don't care for the skills comp now. It feels like it's too convoluted for me to stay up with it. And whatever the other team thing was that they had going, Scotty Barnes and those guys were trying to hit from different locations, wasn't keeping me glued to my television screen too much. My opponent's flipping the play. I think he's trying to guess if we're in man or zone. I'll flip the play on him. Reset the play. We're taking forever to get the snap away. Is there no play clock on this? I guess there is. Yeah, good read from him. As what, you don't need a backseat game, but by the time I look over at the chat, it's going to be too late. Plus, it's just annoying anyways, so please refrain from it, unless I'm asking for feedback. But I know you mean well, but yeah, if you're telling me left in, do this, do that, whatever, yeah, I won't ever see it fast enough. And a lot of times people say, like, X was open or whatever. It's like, well, it wasn't to my old eyes. Man, his pass pressure is pretty good. But you're all good, bud. Thanks for being here. Yeah, the old backseat game, in, right? We have a coach command for the Twitch chat. Yeah, nothing looked good to me on that one, Jason. Although I could have failed. Look at Mahomes running around. Avoided the sack. Thought we had him for a big loss. Now you're making me second guess myself, Jason. Now you're saying you're kidding. Jason had the hot read there. I threw it right at him. I thought it was going to be open. So Brown's got me twice. We are almost to the 9th play for each of us. So maybe I can get an interception. Take this game back by the horns. Probably not, but we got to try. And Lewis can't get there. If I had him all the way upgraded, he would have shut that down. But MVS too fast. So the Cowboy fan celebrating. TikTok friends, we've only had 2 followers in 16 minutes. You know what to do. Please follow. Not earning drops anymore. This is crazy. I think the drops are only till you get to 4 hours, Chuck, and then they stop. Now you may be like stuck on a certain percentage, which is weird. You can check there. I'm sure you probably know that already. Hey, thanks Justin for following. How is your Saturday night going into Sunday morning? But yeah, I think it goes to 4 hours on the drops, and it's over multiple days. Once you get that 92 plus pack, I believe you're done. You're not progressing anymore. It's been like that for 2 days. I know sometimes people will link and on-link, or they'll contact EA and get it reset. I would be careful with the on-linking, because sometimes that can cause some other issues. But it's unfortunate that's happening, man. I wish I knew exactly what to do, because I would tell you. Missed Kyle Pitts, says Lamar Jackson. Bad opening play. Correct. It's not daily. So it's like an open directory on drops, if I looked at it right. But I think it's just once over whatever it is, course of a week or something. That was a nice little RPO into the pass. I thought he had that reception. So you already got your niches. You're all set. Yeah, it's too bad because I mean it's nice for content creators and for viewers if it resets daily, because people stick around to lurk a bit more. If you're not a huge Twitch guy or gal, but you open it up to get your drops, I mean you're going to be checking out more streams if there's daily drops. When they do it this way, people get there after a day or two and then go back to their regular viewing habits. Yeah, it's frustrating, right? Because that's not usually how they do it. So opponent ran a nice play and then had a decent pass breakup to kind of save me. Boy, I thought I was going to intercept that one. Good usering from him. Yeah, great for discovering small streamers. Yep, you could scroll through, find somebody that's got the drops on, hang out with them, and start chatting. It just seems like it is a big win all around. I'm guessing there is some type of charge to it. I forgot what game announced they weren't going to be running drops anymore with Twitch to save money. It was one of the bigger games a month or so back. I was trying to drop that into square, but his pass pressure was getting home too fast. Well, there's drops over on Twitch, Lamar. That's what we're talking about. I'm talking to one of the Twitch viewers. As far as new drops, it's always just a crapshoot. Maybe at the draft, maybe next week. You know, who knows? Already got the drop. Still going to be lurking for Chuck. Chuck, I hope you're doing well. Are you excited for MLB The Show, or not so much for this coming year? He tried to get over there on his user, large onto his feet. I was hoping I could pop him up faster than that and get back into to territory. I think it's going to be a copy and paste, Lou, honestly, of last year, which, you know, it's not the worst thing, and we can still have fun with it, but they're continuing to support PS4 with cross-generational play. I think is going to restrict the game from being a game that takes any significant leaps. You're going to be hard grinding again for Chuck. Chuck's an excellent MLB The Show player, and he's a fellow Athletics fan. So I think what you have to hope for if you're an MLB connoisseur is that the content's really good. And last year the content was kind of bad. It felt like they were pushing us so much to money spent style that it was less than ideal. What a nice throw. So we'll have to see what they have planned up and cooked up for this coming season. If they're doing sets again, I think it's going to be tough. Sorry, I held up your comment. I think it's because you started out with the word "but" and it was like it was something else. What I think about Puka's rookie season, he had a great season. I wish the Rams wouldn't have picked him. Wish he would have went somewhere else. Not looking forward to that guy being in the conference for a bunch of years to come. So if they can fix content sets being removed, have high hopes. I haven't not seen anything that's indicated sets are being removed, Chuck. All I've heard about is the storylines, but maybe I missed something or maybe not. Oh, I thought I picked that off. He was able to get it with Jennings and haul it in. He got him matched up on Hester and bigger body frame, I guess. On a cooler streak here on these house rules. Chuck, thanks for lurking. Assuming, haven't seen anything either. Yeah, I hope you're right, man. Be big if they got rid of sets. Nothing like grinding out a bunch of 99s and just have them expire and get locked after a month or two. TikTok friends, let me ask you again. Please follow, like, and share if you're in that TikTok chat. I see Conchi is liking it up. Thank you very much for the likes. If you haven't followed, something interesting happens in my room here when you guys do follow. A little surprise for you. Hey, there we go. Conchi just followed. Aiden just followed. Big Dog, GG, Dawkin. I should have told you guys about the surprise hours ago. But yeah, lights are flashing for you guys. So lights flash blue if you're on TikTok, and they flash green if you're on Twitch. So if you're there lurking, enjoying the stream, hit that follow button. We love to chat with all of you. Those of you that just followed, who's your favorite NFL team, and are you still playing Madden, or are you just kind of biding your time waiting for the next sports game that you enjoy to come out? We do have college football coming soon. Joey Porter. Hey, Big Dog, he's a Bronco fan. What do you think the Broncos do at quarterback? Do you think they draft somebody or try to get a veteran in there? Because it seems like Russ is on his way out. I saw Russell put his house up for sale the other day. I feel like Joey's butt typing with us right now. Joey, I don't know what you're telling me. Boy, we had a lot of green jerseys around that one. So you bought Megatron, got the 96 DK. He's so nasty. Lions for GG. Yeah, I'm working on getting DK the binder version. That's why we're playing this house rules. If you guys keep following, we'll keep the stream going for quite some time throughout the night and into this early morning. If it gets too quiet, then maybe we'll reset our time and our expectations. But thank you everybody that's here that has followed, and please be sure to follow, like, and share. So Jaden, was Megatron worth the coins for you? Going to draft a QB. Who would you like them to draft? Do you have somebody in mind that you like them to get? I was trying to get a SWAT animation, and I'm just used to muscle memory holding triangle, and I thought, let me just try to SWAT it here, and I completely botched that so terribly. Nice throw from him. But yeah, I went cutting inside. That was my fault. Can't blame the game or the animations when I'm the one that screwed it up. Callan, welcome in. Thanks for following. We are playing the House Rules Gimmicky Clash on the road to DK. Very slow road with lots of bumps in it the way that I'm playing. Tyrus, thanks for following. That was like Jamal. I'm going to jump on and go after the opponent's wife. If you know, you know. Not really. But Drake May will be a Broncos' Salty Socks. Salty Socks? That's a funny name. I'm going to just leave it at that. Let's see. Jaden saying, it's so much. You could have a good team, but you like Megatron. You are losing your mind trying to grind those house rules and all the challenges, says Conchi. Did you play the house rules a lot, or were you mostly focused on the challenges? Maybe the challenges would be faster. I've only dove in thus far to house rules. Trademarks here and Chaotic Buckeye. What's up, gentlemen? Good to see both of you in here. What's new, fellas? Oh, he went for the crossbody throw. It's automatically activated in this particular house rules event, Quentin. So yeah, those guys will all be turned on if you have them out there. So Ridley gets us a little bit of yardage. Waiting to hear from your mom again today. Hope she's doing well and hope you're doing well. Took you the solo battles, 4 solo battles to complete it. Man, I haven't played many solo battles at all this season. Wow, I thought I had the pick. I clicked on with Woolen and it just went zapping right over his head. Got him to animate too and throw his arms up. I'm like, all right, there's a pick. Let's take it the other way. In fact, we did not take it the other way. Should I ring the good luck bell to get you guys to follow? Those of you that haven't. We have a good luck bell for this month and this whole year. Let's try it. All right, if you hear the bell, you got to follow when you hear the bell. Where's the bell? Dang it, Donnie. There it is. All right. Got in behind my tablet. So, all right, this is the good luck bell. You guys hit the follow button. Let's make it look like a disco in here. If you don't follow, it is like breaking a mirror. So you don't want to get out here without following. Chaotic Mom's Buckeye had surgery a few days ago. I hope she's doing great. Do you guys not live close to one another, I'm assuming? And waiting for her to call when she's awake enough to communicate. Jiggly's got good luck for the whole year coming. Thanks, Jiggly, for following us. Mom's out in Bama. Waiting for our opponent to resume. My fault for the pausing. I think I'm unmuted too, so that's also my fault. I'm trying to shout out Chaotic. There we go. Still getting used to where all the keys are. I got a new mechanical keyboard. It's probably quite a bit easier to hear. Those of you that are tuning in and listening. I may go back to my other one, but sure looks cool. Hey, Dustin Jones. Thanks, Dustin, for the big sub, buddy. How are you doing? 14 months for Dustin as a subscriber over on Twitch. Dustin, right after this game, you know what I do. I'm gonna put you up on the wall of fame of sorts there. The thank you for subscribing wall. Dustin, how's your February been and what you been up to? Got a little yardage, but not a whole lot. TikTok buddies, thanks for all the likes. I see Conchi's liking it up a lot. My understanding is shares and likes help drive traffic, as well as like gifts and subscriptions. But I know that's not practical for everybody to be able to, send money to a stream. However, I'm just telling you guys, if you like and share, that helps a ton. And if you haven't followed, of course, please follow. We want to be on the For Your page so we can connect with more of you guys and gals. Yeah, thanks, Bama. Bama's hyping it up there. Oh, good user for my opponent. Thought he was taking off with the route. I was trying to hit that one in the middle that I believe was uncovering, and he got it with Lewis. Got the tumor removed. Have to do the test and stuff to see about cancer and how bad. Hopefully they caught everything early, buddy. Sorry to hear that she's going through that and you guys are going through it as a family. I'm not going to be able to get there fast enough against Largent. Yeah, thanks, Conchi. Camden Hills, thanks for following. And yeah, we're on the road to filling up that goal over the top of my head. We get Metcalf and get some yardage back here in this tug of war game. But yeah, great to have Dustin in. Great to have Trademark in. And, of course, Chaotic, always great to see you as well. Sorry that you're, probably very rightfully feeling some stress with the concern for your mom. You have $6 million with a 96 defense. Who should you buy on offense? Shoot, are you running any type of theme team, Camden? Your team sounds like it's absolutely stacked. Got a lot better team than I do. I'm like 92 overall, offense and defense, Seattle theme. So nothing particularly crazy with my my lineup. I was trying to sling that out there after he went back in the middle of the field, but took too long. Have I thought about putting double me for wide receiver and tight end for house roles? No, I didn't really consider it. Is that a better X factor to have always on when we get started? Justin, maybe it's pronounced like Jason. But thank you very much, buddy, for the share. If you haven't followed, please jump in with a big follow. We'd love it. Right, DK Metcalf. I was trying to put on the brakes and jump back the other way, but it is what it is. The aggressives are crazy with the double me. Maybe I should go pop that on real fast. Jason was doing it earlier. Remind me, guys, after this game, and then I'll try to go make the meta change. Think so. Helped you moss a lot of people. Oh, couldn't get that out. X was going to open up, but too many pass rushers coming. I'll take the underneath. Just trying to cover with Clowney. Good usering. Metcalf's past me. Oh, excuse me, McCaffrey's past me. That's probably game. Let me go change those up, and let me get Dustin up there. Yeah, underdog, man. I had a great night on underdog. I was 3 for 3 on my all-star game activities class. I got the dunk contest correct, 3-point shootout, and Steph and Sabrina correct. They're all in like the Discord server and on my Twitter page. But if you sign up for Underdog, I don't know if they operate. I think you're in Ohio. I remember you being a Cincinnati fan, if I remember correctly. If they operate in your home state, you get a $100 matching deposit bonus using my creator code. All right, so let me get these set up right. Double me on the wide receivers. Maybe on Pitts. Deactivate K9 because I'm not going to really be running Walker there. I guess it's worth still having Refrigerator with his X Factor, but I don't know for sure. And then we're going to get our man Dustin up on the wall. Thanks again, Dustin, for the big resubscription. I just got that DeVito yesterday. How is that card? The Prez just followed. Thanks, Prez. All right, so we'll try Pitts and then maybe Largent. Obviously, I'm a Largent fan. What did I have on Largent? I had max security. Should put Omaha on the quarterback as well. Shoot, what do I have on the Refrigerator? I have Escape Artist. I don't think he gets Omaha. If there's something that I should do that's better, I mean, I'm willing to switch it up, but doesn't look like he has it. All right, so Dustin just resubscribed. Let's get Dustin up on the wall. Thank you for 14 months, Mr. Dustin. And those of you that are subscribers, there is a subscriber portion of our Discord server, whether you come in there from Twitch or TikTok. So jump on it. Let me write Dustin on the wall. Oh, that pin is biting the dust. All right, let's get a better pin. There we go. Yeah, I just got DeVito yesterday. I don't think I'm going to use him. I feel like I have a lot of those kind of middle-ish quarterbacks. 92, 93s. Maybe they play well in game. But I still have the fridge, and I guess still having fun with them. I like to get somebody that's an upgrade. What's up, Forever73? Twitch is the same name. Yeah, it's Danielle Freak. If you click on my profile, Conchi, the Discord, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, they're all right there, handy to click onto if it's easier for you. But quarterback is William Refrigerator Perry, and overall, I think I'm like 92 overall. Adrian, if you guys haven't followed, please follow. We got Minnesota Viking purple default lights tonight. You can make them flash blue or green by just hitting the follow button. I bought him right when he came out for like $1.5 million. I think he's significantly cheaper now. Yeah, they gave him out a position card like 2 months ago, Max. Theme team, do I recommend? If you could swing it, whatever just came out, or Refrigerator Perry. This guy seems like he's letting the computer run the game for him. Scrumps Burner, welcome in, Scrumps. Hey, I needed a win to get us back on the winning track. But yeah, I'm running Seattle theme team. No, I'm working on him right now, Blake, as a matter of fact. Hey, welcome over, bud. Yeah, thanks for following. Since you're there, it's really handy to follow any of the other platforms you might use. Love to have you guys in the Discord, because we can talk sports around the clock in the Discord server. Stream doesn't need to be live, or if I'm late or something came up and I have to miss a stream, I can always update you guys. And there's a lot of other great streamers in my Discord too. So, please jump in. Adrian, thank you for following. We're getting close to the big 20 over my head. Really would love to just keep racking up the follows. We need a little over 1,200 on Twitch to hit 10,000. And then we'd be eligible for Twitch's content creator program. So trying to get in there. You guys can help me a lot by, just following the stream and staying followed. Hopefully I don't do anything to make you want to leave. Oh no, we didn't need him to punch it away. I think we were going to get the interception. Hey, we got Monster, TTV Little Thing, Handles World. Thank you all for following respectively on Twitch and on TikTok. What time is it for me? Almost 1 a.m. It is 12:55 out here. But no, got a ways to go still, Blake. VVXFN, welcome in. How are you? I was trying to dump that off to Christian Okoye forever, and he wasn't out of the blockers. He wasn't out of the line of scrimmage, and I just I took the L. That's $1 million question. I'll probably be here for another hour plus, maybe a couple more hours. Really just kind of depends on how much activity we're having, VVX. If you guys keep hitting the follow button, I'll be here till the sun comes up. If, it gets really quiet, sometimes it does sort of, as people are drifting to sleep before the East Coast wakes up, then maybe we'll wrap up earlier. Streamer stay. It's going good. Yeah, how's your day been, Monster? Go to bed past my bedtime. Forever. It's later out where you are than it is for me. Oh, I should be taking advantage of that double me stuff, right? When did I start streaming? January of 2027. As far as tonight's stream, we started an hour and a half ago. It's 4 a.m. for TTV Little Thing. Hey, Little Thing, what do you stream on your stream? Obviously, you got the TTV in the name. I'm assuming Madden, but I shouldn't assume anything. Sometimes people like watching Madden streams, but they stream something completely different genre of gaming. Did I say 27? I meant 2017. I thought I said 17, but I could have misspoke. I'm from the future. Seahawk Dynasty is coming. It was good. Just got done gaming, watching some Madden before sleeping for Monster. Very nice. Changed the profile picture for Bama. Nice, Bama. Trying to make a Seahawks team. The good cards are 2 million plus. Yeah, it's unfortunate. A lot of the best Seahawks are limiteds, which cost a pretty penny. But yeah, I've been running the Seattle theme. I just haven't been on the game as much as I should have been this year. I feel like I enjoyed it a little bit more last year regarding Mutt. Boy, he is thrown into some tight windows. Favorite team is Seattle. How about yourself, Conchi? You may have told me. I'm sorry if I asked already. Still grinding with the... You know what? Some mysteries I have to keep under my hat. That one's under NDA. I try to throw it away late there. Dang it. I don't know. I felt like they were going to get proposed after the Super Bowl ended, but that hasn't happened yet. 50 Seattle, 30 Super Bowl cooks, says Jason. Hey, we get to Jordan Love. Kind of might be mad. Niner fan. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Did you hear the Dallas Cowboy guy that came out with the rap song right after the game lost? God, that was cracking me up. It's a meme song, but he got some good lines in on Brock Purdy and George Kittle and those guys. So I thought I put double me on Pitts. I must have messed up somewhere. Favorite team is the Patriots. Sadly, the era is over for Monster. Burn it, trash it, throw it out, please, says Max. Conchi hasn't heard that one. It's kind of funny. Now that it's been, almost a week since the Super Bowl ended, you might want to check it out. And you might not. Some people don't want to deal with the memes, post Super Bowl, and that's okay too. Last time Seattle lost the Super Bowl, I was not in a joking mood for quite some time. Do I have any tips to get stars faster? No. I'm on the struggle bus, just kind of grinding my way through this house rules at the moment. I wish I had the magic elixir to tell you, do X, Y, or Z and it'll work out, but I try to put double me on the receivers. That was advice I got in the TikTok and Twitch chat, and I think I must have done something wrong with Pitts. I think I didn't activate it with Pitts. Forever, you promise, says Max. Hey, Max, I'm just glad you're here hanging out with us. I feel like I haven't seen you for a minute, so welcome back in, buddy. And if you've been lurking and hanging out, I appreciate that. Trying to get that 96. Yeah, me too. Running Seattle theme would be a great one. Been in a few. Perfect, bud. Appreciate you guys that come in and hang out. We got 16 followers on TikTok since we resumed. We're 4 away. If the animation's still working correctly over my head, please follow so we can fill up that bar. Oh no. Thought I was going to fit that in. That said perfect accuracy, but that thing felt like it drifted on me. Oh, well. Still haven't watched the mic'd up for the game because you're still sad. Do I think the A's could sign Bauer? No. I mean, they could, but they're already suffering from a lot of bad publicity, so I don't think they want to deal with that personally. Eugene, thanks for the follow. I don't really want to root for Bauer for what it's worth. I know he's been a little bit exonerated, but man, that guy's, in my opinion, has a pretty dislikable way about him. So yeah, I'd rather them avoid that. Right, so we get Ridley for a big hit. We're gonna stiff arm him, and it's been a minute, but we'll get the win. There we go. All right, GG. We'll hit the gritty. Opinion on Love. Love, he did pretty well this year. I thought the Packers were going to be terrible. Really young team coming in. I think that was the youngest team since the Browns had an extremely young roster and they went 0-16, whatever that was, 5-6 years back. So I thought Love and the Packers were going to stink. And, you know, they battled for that last playoff spot and they got in there. So I was pretty impressed with him and the whole operation there. LaFleur seems like an excellent coach. Dude, what's going on, man? That's a throwback. Jordy, yeah, welcome in, Jordy. Be sure to hit that follow button, man. What you been up to? I feel like you were a teenager back then. You're probably into your 20s, married, got the house, got the kids, and everything going on these days. But yeah, Jordy used to watch back when we did sniping streams. Favorite team, Jackson? I'm a Seattle supporter when it comes to the NFL. Those of you that follow other sports, what other teams do you root for if you want to get into it? I like the A's. Obviously, I got my hooded sweatshirt on. Got this one at the reverse boycott game. I know I shouldn't spend any money to support Fisher, but it was my in-laws' first game ever. I took them because they were going to fly out to Portugal the next day, so I took them to the A's Pro Shop. This thing was on sale, and I got myself one, got one for my father-in-law, and got my mother-in-law a shirt and a hat, I think. But I'll probably go to some A's games this year, even though still can't stand Fisher. Oh, nice throw. I thought I was going to get on that one. Premier League for Max. Who's your favorite team in the Premier League? But yeah, my team, Spitfire is Seattle. Who do I want the Seahawks draft in the first round? I love them to trade back and get some additional draft picks. You dropped the follow. Doing good. House integral. No kids yet. You were 15 back in 17. Oh, awesome, bud. I remember you being a pretty good Fortnite player back in those days, too. I may be misremembering, but I could have sworn we ran Fortnite back when it was only in build mode. And I've gotten better at Fortnite, but in no build and just kind of having fun with the community is usually what I do when it comes to Fort. But great to see you, Jordan. I'm glad you came on the stream. Yeah, he had a lot of time to make that read. I thought he fitted in there. Rexham, JK, no real favorite team, just a fan of the game. We got a new follower. It's Austin. Welcome in, Austin. Go to as many A's games as possible before they leave. I don't think they're going to leave Northern California because I don't think they want to walk away from the big money TV contract. But boy, they are in the spin zone right now with some nonsense. Casey Pratt is definitely worth following. So is Vital Vegas on Twitter if you're trying to stay up with what's going on with the Athletics. Steelers fan for Spitfire. So Spitfire, I'll give you a name to look up if you want to. Not that you're here for homework, but my grandfather, he had a first cousin that played with the original Pittsburgh Pirates team before they even used the name Steelers. He went to St. Mary's, and his name is Angelo Bervelli. He played there in the 20s for 4 years. When Angelo was getting up in age, when they're having their glory days, he wasn't that old, I guess. When they're having their glory days in the 70s, they flew a bunch of Steelers out to meet the Super Bowl winners, and they gave him a replica Super Bowl ring. So I remember getting to see his replica ring, and my grandfather just looked up to him. He was an older cousin, thought the absolute world of him. But he played back when they played offense and defense and everything. So I always had a lot of love for the Steelers until the Super Bowl 40, and then it's like, God, I hate the Steelers now. Now that Roethlisberger's gone, I don't feel quite as strongly about Pittsburgh. But every time I saw that guy's face, it would just bring back the memories of that Super Bowl for me. But yeah, I used to always like Pittsburgh kind of as like a secondary type team. Seattle now the favorites to land Patrick Queen. I don't know, man. We don't have cap space. Heard stories about him from your grandfather. What's the quarterback card? I got Refrigerator Perry at quarterback. You're related to John Kitna? Yeah, Kitna was fire. Ezra, I hope you don't mind me asking. I'm not trying to jab you on that. What's going on with Kitna's son? Because there was some terrible allegations against him, and then I think he was acquitted of them, right? Is that the case, or is he like not playing college football anymore? Because he had a son that got caught up in about as bad a deal as he can, kind of in the Wander Franco type of thing, on his hard drive or on his phone or something. But it may not have been his fault. Maybe somebody was trying to set him up. I don't really know what all happened. So you got 6 million coins waiting for the team of the year to drop. 93 defense, 96 sold the offense with Patty Mahomes and MVS. You still got all the linemen, Dalton Schultz. Boy, your teams are stacked, guys. You guys are definitely ahead of me. Playing squads, probably not. I really should set a day for doing squads, man. I know I say that often. The thing is like going to set up squads and then trying to get everybody in. It feels like it derails the momentum of the stream and kind of my patter waiting for people, Nate. So I tend to shy away from it. And before we're really off of Madden, I need to get in there and run with like you and Dads and anybody that's willing to play with me and carry me some night. Wish we made a couple cuts at the deadline. Friday, Jamal's going to be a June cut. Yep, I think that's correct. But yeah, I think they'll move on from Jamal. I don't know what they'll do with Quandre Diggs. Diggs had some rough games. I don't think Seattle's drafting a quarterback to take over. I don't think we're handing the reins to a rookie. Pretty sure Geno, since he's been vested moving forward for this coming year, will be our quarterback to start. But they may draft someone. Definitely a possibility. May have put too much on that. Oh, the double me did work out. You guys told me about use the double me for this house rules. I thought that was going to get jarred out. Let's see. Said he was trying to get back into football, says Ezra. We got... oh, that's our buddy. That's Jordy. Yeah, welcome in, man. Farking Jello. All right, so yeah, it's still Jello, right? But it's got a different pronunciation to it these days. Still needs to take Viagra before he plays. Doesn't last long. That's hilarious. If he quits out, I will be able to roast him for like the whole next year, though, Nate, which would kind of be funny if he did. And I'm sure I'll do something boneheaded because you guys play so much better than I do. You're always like, Donnie, don't use her that. You're gonna mess us up. It's like, hey guys, let me cook, and then I'll make like some lucky play once in a great while. But usually, I'm a big liability. I haven't played 2K at all this year. I haven't bought the game. Quentin, thanks for the follow there on the TikTok stream. I got TikTok and Twitch have both been pretty active. YouTube, we had a little bit of chat, then it got quiet. Able to jar that one out. Hey, let's go. What is it? The Real Lion, I think. Let me read off all these names. Thank you guys for following. The Rillionaire, excuse me. Holt just followed us. It's Holt, McClaskey, and user 1915. Thank you all, respectively, for following. You guys got the lights flashing in here. Let's please keep them flashing. We're trying to get all the followers to follow the stream. Dude, it's crazy that you found me. Yeah, I'm glad you were browsing your lives and I popped up in your feed, bud. Great to reconnect with you. And yeah, good to see you in these parts for sure. Started playing Madden in 20, played NCAA 14 before that. TTV Little Thing, are you excited for the new NCAA? But last year I bought 2K and I didn't like my team very much. It felt really slow, non-responsive to me. I took this year off. Maybe next year I get back into it, but I don't know for sure about that. We got, what is it? God at Basketball? Hey, welcome in, God at Basketball. Just be playing rec these days. Can't play my team anymore without the auction house. Dude, it's so weird that they got rid of the auction house, and I think the other games may follow suit Because why let people make stubs and coins and all this in these games if you can try to force them to spend their money? And I guess there's a lot of cards that you can accumulate without spending money, to my understanding, but some people are just going to break down and plunk the credit card on. Am I excited for the new NCAA game? Yeah, 100%. Definitely looking forward to it. It was so good. So sad they didn't make it for forever. I think we can thank the O'Bannon brothers, right? I'm pretty sure they sued for their likeness being used and for them not getting compensation, which, they had a legitimate claim on that, but that really derailed all those college games back in the day. I'm guessing we're going to get college basketball coming here eventually. I haven't paid a lot of attention to baseball. I've never been more disgusted with baseball than I am this year, Max. Being an A's fan and having them trying to wrestle my favorite team away from me just has me ticked off at all the owners, has me ticked off at the commissioner, obviously the A's ownership group. I thought since he was really good last year and they were pretty young, I don't know if they've made any significant moves. I want to say that they got a free agent pitcher or two, but I think they should be pretty solid again with regards to the Reds. But I'll probably just mess around on the show for a month or two, and as soon as NCAA is ready to come out, I will jump ship and not talk baseball when possible, because I'm sure the A's will be bad this coming year too. Yeah, I mean, and that doesn't mean you guys shouldn't enjoy baseball, because I'm in a negative funk about it. But yeah, I've never been less enthused for the season to come that I can remember. How many stars? I'm on 135. I just started playing it tonight. Got it basketball. Yeah, now we're cooking, right? Let's see. They're going to get a lot of sales when it comes back out. Yeah, hopefully they roll it out and do a great job on it. And, lots of game modes that were popular in 14. I hope they bring those back over. I'm assuming we're going to get a lot of the Madden Legends. We'll have some type of Legend collegiate card, and Ultimate Team mode is going to be probably very popular with NCAA. But I hope they don't exclusively focus on Ultimate Team to the point that people are disappointed because there's not enough depth in the game. Yeah, thanks for understanding, Max. Yeah, I think the shortstop, I'm drawing a blank on his name. It's SD, right? No. Gosh dang it. I can't think of his name right now. I can see him. I used his card in the show so much. The guy that has dreadlocks. I think he's super dynamic and exciting for Cincinnati players. De La Cruz. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, Ellie De La Cruz. How could I forget? It shows you how little I've been thinking about baseball. But yeah, he's hopefully going to stay healthy and fulfill all the promise that he has. And I hope O'Neal Cruz comes back healthy for the Pirates too, because they're kind of similar. Tall body, shortstops with a lot of speed and a lot of power blend. Tyreek, welcome back. How good is my team? I think I'm 92 offense and defense at the moment. Oh, floated that one up, and I just probably should have waited another minute. That defender was standing still. Yeah, this is a game mode. It's a house rules game mode that works like a tug of war CB5. But yeah, don't be sorry. Have a good stream, going to sleep. Hey, thanks so much for being here, and appreciate you following, giving us a opportunity to try to entertain you. VVXFN. You're safe to lurk for another hour or so. If you want to go to somebody that just started, if you have a lot of hours to go on your drops or something, I completely understand if that's what you're up to. Matthew, howdy. How's your day going? MLB's fun. It has been fun. I think the game's getting a little stale personally, but that could just be me being an irritable A's fan too. You subbed on Twitch? Hey, thanks so much, buddy. What's the score? Well, it's a tug of war. I'm slightly ahead. Nicholas at the moment. Yeah, thanks so much. I hope all the drops come through for you. There is a really handy Chrome extension if you watch streams on your PC or laptop. That'll just grab all the stuff for you. Hey, that would be awesome, Max. I don't drink, but I would ask you for a Coke or Mountain Dew or something. Doing good. Gonna try to get the girl. No, Matthew. All right. I need all uncles, brothers, dads, everybody to chime in on this. Matthew didn't ask, but he brought it up. Matthew's in the TikTok chat, but he's also a Twitch viewer. Hold on, I gotta tell you guys what happened. Matthew came in a couple days ago, was excited. Valentine's, got a girlfriend. Awesome. I think Matthew's like 14, 15. And then he comes in and says, things are off. All she was wanting was money. She was bugging him for money. And now he's saying, this was yesterday, he was not having a good night sleeping because of parting ways with this young lady. Now he's saying that he's trying to get her back. I think he's got to realize there's more fish in the sea. But what do you guys say? Please coach up Matthew with your best, Dr. Drew, Love Doctor, whatever advice. RC Cola it is. Hey, I'll definitely take an RC Cola. Josh is saying absolutely not, Matthew. Yeah, if somebody's just bugging you for money in a really new relationship, even if she's young and doesn't know better, that's not going to be good. That's like massive red flags. Jason says you don't even want his take. Move on, son, says Max. Dang, Donnie, remember when you used to watch and he had the son? He's 7. Yeah, he's 7 years old. He's got 2 little sisters, and they are 4 and 2 respectively. And they're about to turn 5 and 3 this spring. Definitely get the new girl, Matthew. Don't waste your time. I'm telling you, tons of life left. Yeah, and I'm not trying to like pile on Matthew or anything, but yeah, I mean, this, Matthew, that's not good that she's asking you for money, bud. Like, I just feel like the relationship's going to be one of her trying to use you and take advantage of you. More fish in the sea. Might be hard at first. You'll regret it. Even if you wonder. Yeah, I feel like you're just setting yourself up for a lot of heartache and a lot of stress with that young lady, because she's looking at the world through the wrong prism. And it may not even be her fault with her being, Matthew's peer. Could be the examples she's gotten at home, of how things operate. But excuse me, definitely don't want Matthew getting the raw end of the deal. Speaking of money, you just bought NBA 2K24. What do you think about it so far? I was trying to put some touch on that. I touched it right into his hands. Ty Law with the takeaway. Not good. Let me try dialing up some pressure, see if that helps. But yeah, you used to have the lullabies. I was telling people about it yesterday, honestly, how the lullabies worked, and people would come in and fall asleep to the stream sometimes, and how he'd be right next to me, and all the things that we used to do way back in those days. And now it's different. Used to not even stream on camera unless it was like playing the Zumba game. I would turn on my Kinect camera and you guys could see me back in those old days. The old version of the Danielle Freak streams. Hey, Nicholas, thanks for following. If you guys haven't followed on TikTok, please keep those follows coming. We are on the long road to 10,000. But we're making good progress tonight. We've had a handful of new followers, and we get to 10,000. We'll be all set for that TikTok creator program. We'll start making some longer content on TikTok. As far as videos, you got to make videos a minute or longer for that program. Miss 2K17. I feel like 17 was such a peak year, man. 17 was fun. We had the timed auction house was so much good times back then. Fun streams. People getting all kinds of my team points. If you played my team, I know a lot of you guys were more career players than the my teamers too. But I was streaming my team to get started and was really lucky. I had like 40, 50 viewers a month or two into streaming, which was incredibly lucky that there wasn't anybody super consistent with that content on Twitch back then. Naft used to stream it if Jello remembers Naft, but Naft would be really inconsistent if he would be on or not. So I think it's Kai, right? KHI. Thank you for the follow. Love my team for Matthew. Missed 21 so bad. Yeah, 21 was a pretty good year too. It wasn't the same for me once they went to the live auction house, but I still enjoyed my team quite a bit. And then last year was like, I don't know. It just didn't feel good to me at all. So I was like, I'm going to just not support them for a year and bother with their game. And then I'm like in the EA and Ubisoft creator programs that they each have respectively. So like they hook up a copy of Madden and things like that for those of us that are in there. So I'm always a little bit more of the mindset of try to take care of those that take care of you. And 2K has never worked with me in that fashion. Not that they owe it to me, but if they sent me a game code, then of course I'd be more inclined like, hey, yeah, let's jump on and try it out. You miss 23 packs and not super OP abilities. Hey, I would be fine with them tuning down a lot of the abilities and stuff. Mr. Bag for sure. I got a feeling you don't work in a grocery store. It looks like it's Mr. Bag, your mom. That's not a very nice name, Mr. Bag. But please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. Quarterback is William Refrigerator Perry. I don't want to say it's a meme card because it's not a meme card, but it's one of those funky out of position cards they issue late in the year. And I think he's got it. It was a ninth play for both of us. Was trying to go, with a good coverage, but good game to Patriot guy. We were just tugging. No pun intended, but yeah, tug of war, and he got the best of it. Going last, of course, helps. Get it to Largent. I'll have to get it to him on the next game. Had so many my career memories in 21 for VV. Would pass out every night almost to the streams when you were sniping the auction house. Man, I feel like all of us used to feast on the auction house. We get the player cards and then jump over to the shoes and the consumables and all that stuff. It was like its own little sub community of the My Team community, and those streams were great. Remember Junior? I haven't seen Junior in a long time. I hope he's doing well. I whispered him there on Twitch when I got partnered, and he congratulated me, and I've just lost touch with him over the years, but I hope he and his family are going strongly. Dominic, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. 55? Hey, we need 55 followers then. Everybody please be sure to follow. Conchi, welcome back. Boy, I feel like my defense is misaligned. And he's able to fit it over my user. I was on a down lineman. Fell off the first 2 months of MUT are so fun, says Landon. Yeah, I think all the games are a lot more fun right when they release, honestly. A lot of lineup variety that's out there in these games. And the player base is always going to be peak, those first few months of the season. As the game wears on, people drop off and go into other games, of course. How many of these do you have to do to get the 96? I think we got to get to like 700 stars. I'm not sure how many programs there are. Smarter at work in the auction house than you were in school. Take the 25 for the gas, 100 for your outfit, 75 for the meal and the tip. Take 200 and your best buds go to Top Golf or paintball or a movie, says Max. Tell her if she wants to see him or call him, come over or get lost. Yeah, I agree with that. If you're not even old enough to be in the workforce, and I guess there's some states where you can work a little bit earlier, but you're not even old enough to be in the workforce, and you got a significant other that you're seeing for the time being trying to shake you down for money. I mean, that's like allowance money or mowing lawns money, doing odd jobs where you can. That's not right. It's one thing if Matthew wants to treat and go get a bite to eat at a fast food place after school or go to a movie, but just straight up begging for money's the wrong thing. Yeah, sorry, we're not trying to rag on you, Matthew. I just thought, man, that sounds bad to me. And I just don't want you to be heartbroken in the end of it, because people that are looking to use somebody are probably going to continue in those patterns until they learn otherwise. And it's just something that has to come over time. I don't think it's just going to flop over for somebody at a young age where, tomorrow she'll be different. Michael, thanks for the follow. How old to work where you are? So my wife was saying that they just lowered the work requirement. I guess you can get some jobs at 14 now in California, which to me is super young to be getting some work. But I guess if it's only 10 hours a week or whatever, maybe not that bad. But I haven't read up on that, so I'm not sure what she was referring to. Sometimes she tells me stuff that she hears from her coworkers and stuff like that. I feel like 16's okay to get into the workforce, personally. If you're old enough to drive, then maybe old enough to have a job. Like we're trusting you to be on the roads and not run into people. So yeah, we should be able to trust you to run a cash register or whatever. They lowered it to 13 there. So many live and work on the farms where Max is at. We do have a lot of ag jobs out here for sure. It's something that people that have never been to California, I don't think they have that perception of how much of the state is inland, like where I am, and there's tomatoes and garlic and almonds and walnuts and just all kinds of different things that are grown out here in California. So maybe that's part of why it is too, is for agricultural jobs. Like you're saying, kids that work on the farm or are able to go and work for farmers. In Michigan, 14, 15, most jobs are 16. Where you live, you can get temps at 15 and a half and work at 14, says Mr. Bag. When you turn 14, you're going to work with your dad in construction. Oh, that's cool as well. Nice that you got that opportunity to go get started with your dad, and he can kind of mentor you as a young worker too. Going to be getting the summer job for Matthew. Yeah, it's nice to have some money of your own for sure. And I would tell all of you young guys and gals that are listening, unwanted advice, pay yourself first. Set a little bit aside, set up a savings account. Wouldn't hurt to do something more long term, but at least save some money for a rainy day. Don't just spend it all on video games and stuff too. That way, if you need money or you need a down payment or you need to be able to pay your car insurance and stuff as you get, a little bit further progression wise through your high school years and heading into college, you have, some money for a rainy day. If you get a job, you spend it all on that, and probably look back and regret it down the road. Not that, I don't appreciate EA and all that, but yeah, you don't want to spend all your money on these games. Little bit, treat yourself if that's what you want to do, but there's going to be another Madden that comes out, and then you're going to say, "Wow, what happened to all my money? I spent it on pixels on a screen." It was a problem there because of irresponsible parents for making their kids work late night drive-through. Oh, I saw something about that. I felt like it was Detroit that had that, Max, but it may have been a different state too, or multiple states. But yeah, there was like a 12-year-old that was running a restaurant or something, right? I'm trying forever, definitely. Zay Hill, what are you getting at, Zay Hill? Zay Hill, if you're not a broke boy, you should definitely be subscribed to the stream. I don't see a unicorn next to your name, Zay. Sounds like you're out here throwing stones and living in a glass house. I don't think Zay's even a follower. Zay's about to get fired into the sun. We'll give him a minute, see if he cooks. Live for today. Tomorrow's not guaranteed. It all in, says Jason. Bad enough with fishing stuff. Just gonna buy the new college football game. Save the rest for a car. Oh, that's cool. Treat yourself to the game. I think that's a good use of $70 or whatever the game comes out at. I'm gonna grab that one with Big Mike Evans. And keep on keeping on here. Sometime in the summer, says Conchi. Yeah, I have a license to teach golf. I have not been teaching golf because there's no courses that are close enough to realistically work at. I actually looked up golf jobs around me. Could drive probably an hour and a half and make over $60,000 a year starting pay, but I don't think I want to do all that. Because it's just going to be so much of a time drain to be that far away from home, plus the commute too. But I have my license to teach golf. My first job was working at a golf course, and I do miss it. But out here in Central California, the drought took out a few of the courses. At least it seems that way. Apparently, there's a lot more money to be made in almond farming than there is in operating a golf course. What's up, Logan? How are you doing? Actually, that quarterback power looks good. Let's see if we can just power it in with a fridge. Do it, says Forever. Yeah, it would be a full-time job. And I think it's like, we want you to be here dusk till dawn type of thing. At least that's the way that job description looked to me. The refrigerator stopped running right on the half-yard line. But yeah, great to have you in here, Logan. Anybody that hasn't followed, looks like we got 25 followers in an hour and 12 minutes on the TikTok resumption stream. We've done 2 sessions. I'm on the big follower chase. If you guys can follow, it helps a lot. When we get to 10,000, it opens up another monetization option for me through their content creator program. So follows, likes, and shares make a huge difference. Matthew sent us a gift. Thanks, Matthew. Definitely appreciate that. I did not see it pop in. Now I see it. It's a heart me from Matthew. Hey, Devin Hester says, let's go home. GG's. This is you sharing how excited you are about finishing an essay tonight. Let's go, Uncut Gypsy. For some reason, I didn't see it pop up, but I do see it next to your name, Matthew. 2740. So I got 15 more stars. I got 150 stars. If you guys keep the follows coming, we may just stream the whole morning and go get DK. We might keep the stream going that much, but it's up to you guys to bring the hype in here. It's really up to me to make you guys feel hyped, but I got to make those calls to action. Please, follow, like, and share. Never been so excited to finish a school assignment, a 10-page law report. I wish Philandros was in here right now, because Philandros has been studying law in Norway. And then if you see Kobe for Life, he got his degree to be a doctor. Now he's studying law as well, Gypsy. So I feel like you guys have a lot in common. I'm sure it's super difficult work. Or studies, right? The work's difficult to be a lawyer. And that's why lawyers are able to charge what they charge. What part of Cali? I keep it vague. I just will say like northern central California. I'm in the heartland of the state. Matthew sending us a rose too. Make us hype, Donnie, says Forever73. Law is cool, but you like science, says the Gypsy. So are you not necessarily studying to become a lawyer or a paralegal or anything like that? Baby K, I just said I'm keeping it vague. But no, I'm not actually in the Bay Area. But if you guys were to guess exactly where I'm at, I'm not going to say, like, oh yeah, that's where I'm at. Too many folks that are just kind of got weird energy around the internet. You never know who's listening and what their intentions are. In general, I like to think of most people being good and good-hearted, but don't want to dox myself. In your opinion, law counsel is literally priceless. Took me a while to make a decision with the football there. Pitts with a nice juke move in and out. Not right now. Could have a passion for, but big on science. Meteorology for Uncut Gypsy. Very cool. Hey, if you guys didn't know and you're scrolling through, if you follow something surprising happens in my office. You need to have keen eyes to notice it, though. So surprise yourself and hit that follow button. We got another rose from Matthew. What's up, Pook? How's your day going? Matthew sending 10 roses. Thanks, Matthew. Matthew's sending us the whole bouquet today. If I could pick anywhere, I think it'd be really close to a toss-up, but I probably would go 17-mile drive in Monterey. 17-mile drive is where like Pebble Beach and all the super wealthy, high-end celebrities that live in Monterey live there. And the houses are looking over the Pacific Ocean. And then San Diego is really nice too. So I think San Diego, if I wanted to go a little bit warmer, but I like that cold weather that Monterey kind of has consistently throughout the year. I might be able to live in somebody's garden shed with my net wealth. Monterey is pricey, and I know San Diego is as well. Yeah, definitely expensive. But the question wasn't can you afford it? It was like if you could live anywhere. Yeah, that would be my pick. Christian Okoye takes us to the win. Let's hit the GGs. Only thing you try to steal from you is a few strokes off the handicap. If you guys ever want to record your golf swing, record it down the line like I'm standing right behind you, and then record it in front of you where I can see your chest. As straight as you can, then I'll have a good idea of what's going on with it. You can post it in my Discord server. There's a golf deal. When I played the golf games a lot, the PGA game and the EA game, I'd always tell people I'd be happy to try to give them a little bit of swing pointers and stuff. If anybody wants it, Golf Pro, give you some free advice. Ghost 14-1. What's going on, Ghost? Thanks for lighting up our life in here. Did you guys notice the lights were popping because of Ghost? Everybody should be like Ghost and follow. Ventura is nice as Nate. So that place is expensive. Monterey. Yeah, Monterey is where the Monterey Bay Aquarium is. Cannery Row. It probably would have been famous on its own, but famous because of John Steinbeck's book about it. And, that's Monterey in general is pretty pricey, but if you go on 17-mile drive, you can go drive through there. It's, I guess, 17 miles long, but you'll pass Pebble Beach Golf Course, which is, if it's not the most famous golf course in the world, it's probably right behind like St. Andrews as far as popular golf courses. Bangles was born in Ventura. Best budget. You bought a PS5. Didn't know your PS4 Ultimate Team wouldn't transfer. Yeah, different versions of the game. Although I would have thought the cards would carry over, Trenton. I'm a little bit confused on that. I'm not going to say exactly how far I am from San Jose, but yeah, I'm close enough. I can be there to meet you for lunch or something pretty quickly, although it's not lunchtime. J2, thanks for the follow. Getting old, just trying to poke it down the middle. Can still strike the irons well, and chipping and putting is just putting. You need this laser light that I got on the TikTok shop. I don't know if you really need it, but they were pretty cool to send this to me. They have some other equipment, so they sent me this one. And those of you that have me on TikTok, Max may not use TikTok, but this little light attaches to your putter. Don't want to blind you guys, but it attaches to your putter and it gives you the line, which is kind of cool if you feel like you're not getting an alignment. So they sent that to me, and I'm trying to get some more golf equipment that I can demo on TikTok, because there's like a like I've been telling you guys, I want to get in the creator thing, but there's a TikTok shop, like creator shop thing. So they send me different products, and I've been making different videos. I made one for a really cute little kids claw machine that they sent me, and I was going to go upload it today, and then the product sold out, so they don't need the video now. But my daughters and son have had a lot of fun with that little claw machine. I put it together a couple nights ago. Jimmy G did get suspended. Indeed he did. Am I from the Bay? No, I'm not from the Bay Area. I've always been out in the center of the state, more in the agricultural heart of California. Although there's a lot of agriculture throughout the whole state. But yeah, I'm close enough that like the Warriors and the A's and stuff are on my local channels. Born in Ventura, and it's awesome, says Bangles. I can't say that I've spent much time in Ventura. I think I've only driven through it, to be honest. What's the first thing you should do if you start Ultimate Team? Trenton, I would say go do the most recent challenges first, and then work your way backwards on those deals. Because the more recent challenges are going to have better rewards in them. The Legend challenges are pretty good, too. What about the new USGA rules on balls? Is that changing? I haven't read up on it. I'm guessing they may be putting some restrictions on spin rate, or maybe the, how much compression and ball speed is allowed off the club face. It seems to always be what they work on, and the clubs just get a little bit more forgiving year after year. Golf's in an interesting spot right now, too, with, the Live Golf Tour poached over a lot of players, and PGA's lacking a little bit in the star power. I know a lot of people were complaining about the Waste Management Open, that it was too raucous the other day when they held that one out in, Arizona. I think it was like 2 weeks back. Not sure what golf can do to kind of reel the game back in a little bit. What mode is this? This is, what's up, Ian? Welcome back in. This game mode is, it's like a tug of war. It's the house rules game mode. Currently, I'm trying to grind out all the coins necessary for, or stars necessary for DK Metcalf. From any water? Oh, there's water pretty close. I don't know if you can avoid water too much in California. There's a lot of canals and lakes and stuff around here. Assassin Nate, welcome in, Assassin. Go Huskies. Look like the the play to win the Super Bowl. We rolled out to the right. Pitts got uncovered. It was corn dog, right? Is what Andy Reid called it, and we'll get the win in this game. Luke, what's up, Luke? We got some Tide buddies connecting in here. Oh, like the ocean? Shoot, I don't know the fastest town to the ocean from me. Probably a little over an hour to get out to the coast. Couldn't find us forever on Twitch. Yeah, you just can Google in Danielle Freak and it should pull up all my socials. But there's a link tree that's really handy. If you guys are on TikTok, you can click on my profile. My link tree is there. It's got all the accounts. Come into the Discord server, and we're great. We're great now that Nate has followed us here on Twitch. Those of you that are in the Discord, please jump in. If you use the other platforms, I would love to see you guys on Instagram and Twitter and YouTube and all that as well. But yeah, Luke from Bama. If you haven't followed Luke, you gotta follow because we got Bama Girl as a moderator. So we gotta get that Bama connection going in the TikTok chat. Not a big college person. Roll MF probably kind of self-explanatory. I don't want to explain it because it's a profanity-free stream, but starts with mother and then Tide. So roll Tide with an MF in the middle of it. So now you know, Ezwa. We're on 30 followers on TikTok. Keep them coming, guys and gals, if you would be so kind. Something surprising happens in my office when you follow. Bama, Bama Girl, do you plan to get the new NCAA game when it comes out? Roll Tide is just like the saying for the Crimson Tide of Alabama. I don't know if there's a particular origin story about Roll Tide, but yeah, it's Roll Tide. Bama says, yes, I want it. What's up, Connor? How's your day going? Am I hoarding any Nike balls? No, definitely not. Maybe I should be, but no. For Christmas, Max, I got a golf simulator, but not like the one that costs $2,000. I got one that plugs into your TV. Actually, it's an app that's on your phone, and it has like an accelerometer that plugs into a small club that you use. And thankfully, I haven't hit a ceiling fan or anything yet. I try to be careful of where I'm at in the living room, but I've been getting some swings in my living room. And I need to start getting back to the course as the weather is going to start getting nicer here pretty soon. I did stream using that simulator through a round, and it has a game that's like Angry Birds. I streamed myself playing that, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks back. Probably should do another one of those streams one of these days. But it's a much different feeling instead of it being produced through, like the open broadcast software and having the lights and all that stuff. I'm just in my living room messing around. It's pretty cool. I think it was like 150-ish or something around Christmas time. My wife kept bugging me, what do I want? I was like, all right, I would like to try this. If I hate it, I'll send it back. And I thought it was probably worth the money because we do have times where it's cold, where it's tough just for me to get out, with the kids and it being such a long drive to the nearby courses that I can get some swings in and keep my mind thinking about golf a bit. We got Luke following. We got Matthew with 10 roses and Connor with the follow. Thank you, all three of you, respectively. You guys lit the lights in here. You guys gotta like the light animation. Please be sure to follow. And if you don't like it, just do it anyways. Make the lights flash and make me throw an interception or something. Matthew, dude, thanks for all the roses. Matthew has been the hype man with the roses. He's sending us some more roses right now on TikTok. Going to head to bed. It's almost 5 a.m. for our buddy Forever73. So good night. Hey, everybody's got to sleep. We'll miss you, though, Forever73. And if you can't sleep, probably be here for a bit longer. Been a pretty fun stream so far. Karthik, welcome in. Thanks for following. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Ooh, let me get that thrown away. Tackle was not able to keep that going up the field. He was getting bulldozed back. Oh, he's in He's in a Wildcat here. Matthew, thank you again, man. Matthew sent in so many roses. I didn't realize it wasn't Wildcat. Dang it, he's got Derrick Henry at quarterback. I forgot there was a Henry card. Should be here tomorrow, yeah. Definitely my intention to stream tomorrow. Monday I have a dental appointment, but I know it's not super early, so it might be a little bit shorter stream, but we should be on, do some All-Star game reaction, and talk about whatever else comes up. Tell you guys if I had any luck on Underdog. But I was so proud of myself. I got 3 for 3 on Underdog. They call them pick'ems. They're essentially like parlays. I wish I would have put them all into one big pick'em. But yeah, Underdog Fantasy. If you guys haven't signed up for it, please consider using my creator code. It's DYF, like Don Yell Freak, and they will give you a $100 matching deposit bonus. But as far as the dunk contest, 3-point shootout, and then the Steph and Sabrina shootout, I got all of those correct. Kind of surprised myself. Definitely my best night on Underdog so far. Don't usually put in that many slips at one time, but I thought, there's not going to be any games for a few days after the All-Star break, so have some fun. Roses, yum. Just say it. No problem. I was rambling. Need to go and catch up on chat. All right, Derrick Henry back to pass, and he's throwing dimes. He's got the new Metcalf as my opponent. Yeah, it's like a fantasy site, but you deposit and you can win money. So yeah, it's kind of like you might have heard of some other competitors like DraftKings and those, but it operates in different states that those don't operate in because they are fantasy and you can't bet on like the outcomes of games. You have family wondering if you could watch the football highlights. Joker, bud, I don't think you've even followed my stream and you're self-promoting. So here's what we're going to do, Joker. I'm gonna put you through the ringer a little bit. You're on a 5-minute timeout, Joker. One, you should definitely follow the stream while you're on that timeout. You may have been a follower before. A lot of people use a name like Joker. So if I'm wrong, I apologize. But Joker, what you should definitely do, follow the stream. If you're looking for some views on your YouTube highlight reel, and then after you follow, click on my profile there on TikTok. My link tree is right there. Come into my Discord server in the proper channel, which is self-promotion. Drop your video. Ping me. Let me check it out. I don't know that I have any good football advice. I mean, I'm not a scout or a coach, but I'll hype you up a little bit if you do all those things. Grab the bonuses, but haven't been interested since for Max. Yeah, it's always nice to grab the bonuses on any of those deals. When the poker boom was happening, I used to be all over jumping into all the different poker rooms. Back when we had Party Poker and Poker Stars and Ultimate Bet and all those. And I wasn't a particularly good player for a long time. And then I read Harrington on Hold'em, and I was grinding the living heck out of poker until they closed down the rooms here in the United States. And man, I love it if they were to be as prevalent as they used to be. Although I'm probably super rusty now. It's been probably 12 years or so since I've played poker. But I would multi-table like 12 tables at a time. I would use a game controller, and I had scripts that would pop up on the poker tables. And I was always on Poker Stars back in my winning days after I kind of got more consistent with it. He was being annoying. Yeah, I mean, if you're just going to come in and self-promote yourself and you're not even a follower, like, that's not going to fly. Not that I don't want to hear about a young guy having success playing football or playing golf or whatever we're talking about, but that's not a great first message. It just feels like he was probably spamming every chat he was going into, Andrew, because he didn't follow from there. So we'll wait and see after 5 minutes if he pops back and says, "Oh, I'm already a follower," but probably not. You did well. You think they let them add poker rooms on the new apps? I think it's a whole different ball of wax with poker rooms because it's considered, at least the argument I've heard regarding poker, and I used to keep an eye on it a lot when it first happened, the legislation that they were trying to get passed. The thing with poker is they consider it a game of skill more so than a game of chance. But, like with the sports apps, they've carved out a niche to be able to operate in the states that they're able to operate in. I can't imagine, like, if you're Underdog, they operate in California and Texas. Where like DraftKings and I'm trying to think of the other big one, FanDuel, I don't think they operate in those two states, and those of course are huge states. I don't think you want to risk that trying to push poker in when you already have your niche and you have your your company rolling well, but somebody else may try to fill that void one of these days. But I don't know. I know there's arguments for and against gambling. I never personally had a problem with it. I do think when it comes to the poker rooms and stuff, having a maximum deposit per day, I think is a really good thing. You don't want people going through their entire paycheck or, through their entire life savings or something like that too. Because I know that was an argument against those rooms, but kind of surprised how much sports gambling has changed over the last 5-6 years. You can't tune into a major league game or NFL game or something without all of it kind of being advertised constantly throughout the games. Jacob, come on, don't be a silly goose, Jacob. You're going to end up being a cook goose asking silly questions. But we'll see. Maybe Jacob just doesn't watch baseball. Kind of hard not to know a major league team if you're old enough to be on TikTok and you're watching a sports stream. I believe it if you said you didn't know a cricket team or something, but baseball, football, hockey, we probably all know the teams to some degree, even if you don't follow them or know their histories. Let's see. What's the most boring sport to watch? I'd make an argument that golf can be super boring for people that don't play golf. If you play the sport, then I think it's a lot more enthralling because you understand the strategies that are unfolding before you. And I say that as somebody that loves golf. Flock Ravens. I don't know what other sport would be in the boring sports to watch thing. I've gotten over the years where I enjoy watching tennis a lot, where I didn't care for it much as a kid. Didn't have much going on that play. What game mode is it? It's the house rules game mode that we're playing currently. Please be sure to follow Zayden if you haven't in the past. Britt Thomas was my team's overall 92, I think. Would be nice to make Christmas around there. Much nicer for Max. Flock Ravens. Hey. Thanks for following, Flock. Who's your favorite Raven of all time? I really like Jamal Lewis. I remember he had that 2,000-yard rushing season. That guy was a beast in his prime. FW Zayden, thanks for following. You guys are making the lights flash. You couldn't tell us a single baseball team? Jacob, you've never heard of the Yankees or the Dodgers? I think you're selling yourself short a little bit, Jacob. Unless maybe you're international. Now, I got to give you some slack if you're not in the U.S. or Canada, because, if you're in Australia or England, I wouldn't expect you to know the baseball teams. Britt Thomas, welcome in, Britt. How's your day going? The Reds, also trying to get the house rules wins, but you're so bad. Teach me how to win. I asked Josh, because Josh kind of coached me up on it earlier in chat, and he was saying I should try to get 15, 20 yards of play. He kind of calls aggressive pass plays, and then he's sending pressure because he doesn't want to let them sit back in the pocket. So I've had that in my mind, but I don't know. I feel like I get little streaks, J-Rob, and then I get streaks going the other way too. Reds' oldest team in baseball. He does know the Cubs. All right, Cubs been around for a minute. Good call, Jacob. We got the power up. Gimmicky Force is reached. Maybe I should go install that thing. I have not put any chemistry cards on for a minute, so that might help a bit. Noah Mandel, what's up, Noah? Thanks for the likes on the TikTok stream. Let me quickly shift this in. Friends of Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, if anybody's watching on YouTube. YouTube's always a little hit or miss over there. Do I not have a hybrid strategy card? I guess not. I got a feeling these things are super dated that I'm still running. It's just been a lot more casual year for me than it was in previous years. So it was cool. I don't usually bet a whole lot, Max, because bankroll management, right? But yeah, Underdog's a sponsor, and I just put in some bets just to have some bets and something to talk about. But it was nice that I hit 3 of 3 on the little pick'ems. So the first one was the 3-point shootout. I had Donovan Mitchell and Markkanen to get to 20 points to win. I took them both on the higher. The higher lower was 19 and a half. So hit on both of those. And then I had Steph and Sabrina both going on the higher for their total. I think they had Sabrina at 23 and a half points and Steph at 25 and a half. And then the dunk contest, I took McClung to be under the total that they had for him, which was 98 and a half. I just thought, like, you just need one dunk that doesn't get rated highly and he'll be under. And then they had Jaylen Brown at 95 and a half for the first round. And I thought they're probably going to carry Jaylen Brown through because he's the only superstar that's in the dunk contest. And sure enough, it all played out right. I wish I would have put them all into one pick'em and bet it big. But, I mean, that's, that's how we always feel. I mean, if you're playing a slot machine, you wish you would have thrown absolute maximum at it right before a jackpot hits, but you don't know what's going to happen. Kyle Pitts is like a 94 overall that we got from the Madden Bowl streams. If you're over on the Twitch side, he was an available drop card. Hybrid slot is any common strategy item. I don't know why it's not showing me any items when I go to click on it. Then J-Rob, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. But yeah, I mean, I've lost more than I've won so far since I've had an underdog sponsorship. So today was like, hey, everything's coming up Danielle Freaks. I had to brag about it a little. Who's my strong safety? I have Eric Berry over there. Am I a Panther fan? No, I'm a Seahawk fan. I got the lights purple for the Viking buddies. I'm just trying to change up the lights default every night. And then if you guys follow, they flash, blue or green, respectively, if it's Twitch or TikTok. I think if somebody subs on YouTube, they flash red as well. But YouTube, I don't know. YouTube's a lot quieter stream-wise for me. But maybe one day we'll blow up on YouTube. Gotta hope. Largent slips his coverage, and we're going to find my buddy Steve for a good chunk of yards. If you guys already followed TikTok, guys and gals, please like and share the stream. Bama, we can see she's liking it up. Thank you, Bama, for all the support. And he hit his left guard with the football. Hey. Thank you very much for the heart me. Definitely appreciate that. Lights are flashing for the heart me. So Largent getting down there. We're getting close. Those of you that follow the NBA, who do you think gets All-Star Game MVP? I don't know if there's I want to call it a prop. I don't know if there's a pick'em for MVP, but if there is, I'll probably do something like that and tweet about it and put the slip in my Discord too. If not, I may just do like some higher lowers on like Steph and some of the guys that I follow. Jaguars. Hey, nope, not a Jaguar fan. Seattle fan. Those teams expanded at the same time, if I'm remembering the timeline correctly. Jacksonville and Carolina, way back when. Refrigerator got pulled down. Have I tried to use Brown at safety? No, I haven't. You're thinking Curry or Luka for All-Star Game MVP. I haven't really been putting in enough hours on the game, to be honest with you, to be trying a lot of the cards. Just kind of have what I have, and if I'm patient and don't rip packs, then I'll save up and get myself another Seahawk player for my theme team. So Max has made it in. Welcome in, Max. Max is over on YouTube. Speaking of making it in, it's Ray Lewis getting into the end zone. We'll hit the gritty for the win on that one. All right. Yeah, let's add an hour to the stream. We're at 36 followers. I tell you what, if we get to 60 by 3 a.m., so that would be 24 followers. You guys, please, like the stream, share it to your friends that are online, ask them to come in and follow and chat with us, if you would. And if you haven't followed, please follow. But if we make it to 60 by the top of the next hour, then we'll add like another hour to the stream. So we'll kind of set a big goal, but if we can make it to 60, we'll keep rolling. But there's Should be 36 over my head. I know sometimes my tracker is a little bit behind the screen animation for TikTok friends, so I'll just strictly put it on TikTok to carry us. Twitch buddies just hang out and enjoy. Twitch buddies been with me for a long time. At least many of you guys and gals have. College football 25 going to be hype. I hope so. Yes, I'm looking forward to some new sports action for all of us that like sports gaming. Here's my take on sports gaming. You guys tell me that I'm out of my mind. I feel like MLB The Show drops in the spring. It gets kind of boring by summertime, unless you're just hardcore baseball 24 hours a day, which is fine. And then it's like we wait for Madden to release. And Madden comes out, and that's fun. And then here comes all the other games, like within a month. Madden is the first one. Then here comes EAFC, which used to be FIFA. NHL drops. 2K comes out. And I don't really know the schedule on the WWE release. I haven't played those games. But as far as the team games. So I think EA could really be filling the niche here by giving us a summer game. You know, if you're kind of a year-round sports gamer, like there's just something different to get into, and you don't feel like you're stuck with MLB for 6 months waiting for something else to drop. But, you know, those are my 2 cents on it. WWE's in April. Maybe I should try it. Somebody told me there's like some type of mode that's kind of like Arrows. I wouldn't mind doing like 80s and 90s wrestling back when I was a kid, but I stopped watching when it was WWF. I stopped watching WWF like 93, 94, somewhere in that range. You hope they retain some of the classic aspects of the original game, says Max. I agree with you, Max. Yeah, I certainly hope they do it right for all the gamers. Indeed, I am. Yep, Seahawks fan. That's a cool profile picture, Carson. Carson, I gotta ask you, please follow. We don't want to lose any Seattle fans. Love it when we get to connect with each other. All the 12s on TikTok. Carson, you legend. You got the lights flashing blue for us. Thanks so much for jumping in here. Carson, who's your favorite Seahawk of all time and your favorite Seahawk currently? Mine's got to be Steve Largent and probably DK Metcalf on the current roster. Yeah, I hope NCAA football is going to be good. And hopefully it's going to be a forerunner for NCAA basketball to come back too. Oh, somehow Largent got that one. I was afraid I had thrown a pick there. Tried to just throw it as quickly as I could. Bam Bam Camp and DK Metcalf. Hey, those are a couple of legends. Meat just followed us. What's going on, Meat? And it's meat, not like food meat, but like let's meet up. So, yeah. Thanks for meeting us here on TikTok. How's your Sunday morning going? Justin Hacker. What's going? Welcome in, Justin. Justin, how's your weekend treating you? Oh, hey, it's the real Tight Spot. What's up, Tight Spot? Yeah, Legion of Boom was so fun to watch. It felt like it just kind of ended quickly on us, too, with, you know, Cam and Earl running into each other in Arizona, and then Sherm had his injuries, and Seattle moved on. He went to the Niners, and felt like those guys were going to be dominant for a decade together. I mean, they had quite a bit of good football, but would have enjoyed another season or two if those guys still in peak form. Look at Devin Hester. That camera pan animation was pretty smooth. I feel like that's been smoother tonight for some reason. Wonder if there was like a little small update. Super Bowl versus the Broncos. Man, good memories. People like to focus on the other Super Bowl that happened the following year. If they would have flipped those, I think the whole narrative would have been really different around it. But of course, it is what it is. But yeah, that Bronco game was so great. And to be fair to the Broncos, I think they were down like 3 starting offensive linemen for that Super Bowl. But man, Seattle went out and took care of business. Felt like it was going to be our game right off the rip. Peyton had that snap go over his head for the safety, and rest was history. Yeah, Russ on the Broncos is crazy, but not for much longer. His house in Colorado up for sale. Apparently he has, I don't know, 13, 14 bathrooms in there. Saw a lot of jokes about that when the house went up for sale. Yesterday, really boring game for the Leafs, says Noah. Maidenless. I want to call him Maddenless, but maidenless, hanging out with us. Been a cool chatter. I'm glad that you followed us. I think it was yesterday, right? Excuse me for the coughing. Living with Sierra makes you have to poop a lot. Whoa, Tippis coming in off the top rope. What's up, Tippis? Sami, everybody's welcome in my stream. That's a really weird question, though, as your first question. You haven't followed the stream. We're not on any political agenda or religious deal, but everybody's welcome here. And that goes for everybody. I don't care who you love, who you pray to, what you look like, what turns you on. None of that's really conversation for this. We're just having a casual sports night with each other, as we often do. But I've said what I said. Gave you a 5-minute timeout because I feel like you may be concerned trolling or trying to set us up for something. But if your intentions are good, hang out and hit that follow button. If your intentions are bad, just keep scrolling. C4, welcome in. It is 2:05. Back here is Max. Sami, thanks for the follow. Maybe we got off to the wrong deal. Maybe you're just trying to make sure the stream was peaceful or something. But when you come back, we don't want to get into controversial topics. Never ends well for the streamer. Might be fun for people to hash stuff out, but this isn't a rage bait stream or any of that stuff. Can't wait for next year. The coaches are cooking. But yeah, Ezwa, that's another one we're not going to get into, like I just addressed. So, to be fair, we'll give Ezwa 5 minutes off too. This guy's sending more blitzers and I'm sending blockers, so that's not working out too well. I'm going to have to go to a little different formation. But yeah, let's avoid political and religious talk. It's never a winning conversation. If you're doing my type of content, I'm sure there's some fun political hosts and find somebody that agrees with you. But if you guys start ending up in too many echo chambers, then you never hear other people's points of view and stuff too. But yeah, whatever. Let's talk NBA All-Star Weekend or something like that. Why does Sierra make Russell Wilson want to poop so much? That is my question for Tippist. Is it Sierra's cooking? Is she giving Russell a laxative? I don't know. This was Tippis' comment, wasn't mine, so I'm just trying to hash this out. Ripped number 32 Eagle Swift auto jersey. Is this rare? Isn't he number 0? Buddy, I don't know what you got. That sounds great. I would say get that bad boy appraised. Is it a Madden giveaway? Because I think the VIPs that got that VIP role from Madden are winning some merchandise and stuff. How is Russell's constitutional schedule public? Tippis has the inside scoop here. The inside scoop on the inside poop, apparently, from Tippis. All right, touchdown to win the game. What's the deal with Carroll as he retired? What's the deal with grape nuts? They're not nuts, and they're not grapes, Jaden. Pete is getting paid $15 million to have some role with the Seahawks, and that role is not defined. I don't think Pete was going to walk away from his money, and I don't think the new coach probably wants Pete Carroll looking over his shoulder. Pete maybe will come and give everybody a speech or something, but I got a feeling Pete won't be in the building up there. Probably just chill with his wife and his grandkids, and his son got hired to the Washington University staff, so he'll probably go and check out those games, and we'll see what Pete does next year. Maybe he'll write his next book. Win Forever was a pretty good football book. Maybe he will jump back on the sidelines. Who knows? Time will tell. So Carson saying laxatives from Sierra. It was fire. JSA is what my buddies tell me. If you guys have any fun cards and collectibles to show us, Tippis is a big collector, as I have been over the years. Please come into the Discord server, friends of Twitch and TikTok. You can click my profile on TikTok. My link tree is right there. Come on into the Discord. Going to hit the hay. Be lurking. Have a great rest of your night. Josh, thanks for all the tips, man. You were getting after it on your Mutt Champs tonight. I didn't get to chat with you quite as much, but I hope you had a good time having the stream in the background and playing your games, and hope you have a great day tomorrow, Josh. Always a pleasure spending time with you. So what is it? The Dork The Dork Knight 60. That's a cool name. Dork Knight. Thanks for hitting that follow button. We're going to swat it down with Witherspoon. I didn't see what Jaw did, but Noah got him for 5 minutes. Jaw, be good. If Noah's timing you out, you're doing something you shouldn't be doing. You pull a limited 96 from the 38K force back. Good going, Sleepy. You have some old Shaq and Kobe cards, a gold edge ones, won them at a raffle. I wish I would have held on to all the rookie cards that I traded over the years. I was on the Rick Meyer, Danielle Marshall, Joey Galloway retirement plan. I was always collecting cards of the teams that I liked. And I sold off some Kobe's and Shaqs. I've held on to a few things over the years too, of like non-Seahawks, non-Warriors and A's. But yeah, I kind of wish I would have held on to all the guys that ended up being Hall of Famers. If we knew, then what we know now, right? Would always do things different. I do have a nice Tom Brady rookie though that I still have. So Flock Ravens, if you click my profile, my link tree should be right there. The link tree has the Discord invitation and should bring you right in. If you're having any trouble with it, if you like, pop over to my Twitch or YouTube chat and I can just paste the link right in for you. But Bama and Noah, please, I didn't see what they said, but let's be sure people are doing something bad if we're going to mute them, because I think if we start muting too much, it'll push us off the For Your page. So we don't want to lose the momentum of the stream, because see, Bama just got somebody too. But you both got the same person, so they must have been saying something naughty. Took my eyes a minute to catch up to it. Did it for a reason. No, you're all good. Yeah, if they're being trolls, we don't need them in here. If they need a timeout and be better, you want to give them a second chance, that's fine too. It's not that I don't trust you guys, it's just if we start clamping it too much, then I think the stream will grind to a halt too. What time is it for me? It's 2:11 a.m. Who do I want to be the Seahawks quarterback next year? Geno Smith. I'll save the rest of it because I feel like I answered the same question 100 times a stream. But yeah, Geno's my guy. Ought to pull them out, see what they're worth. Former UK basketball player gave them away. Do I live in Oregon? No, I'm in California, buddy. How about yourself? Are you in Oregon? I have a sister in Oregon. I've only been up once to Oregon. Really cool state. Would like to check out more of it one of these days. Yeah, my sister is just over the border. She lives in Medford. Over the southern border, that is. We're able to get the pass breakup. It says action can't be completed. Yeah, I don't know why that is. It happens to like half the viewers that try to go into it, Flock. Maybe Bama or Noah can whisper it to you if they get an opportunity. If you don't mind them shooting you a direct message. Or like I said, since it's not working, if you want to pop into Twitch or YouTube, I can link the Discord server there for you. Sorry that it's giving you a hard time because I'd love to have you there. You live in Medford? Oh, that's awesome. How do you like it there? I had a really cool impression of it in Ashland because I traveled through Ashland on the way up. But I was only there for like 4 days. This was like 15 years ago. Yeah, you got to copy the link and paste it into the web browser. That's correct. Forgot to add that to the mix. No, I completely understand what you're saying. Yeah, if you long hold the link and then paste it into the web browser, hopefully that'll work. I've had a few people that didn't work either, but hate for it to be difficult. It seems like some people just click on it and it just pulls them right into, which is what we wanted to do. Don't know why they make it hard. That's what she said. We got 42 followers. Please keep the follows coming, guys and gals of TikTok. Twitch buddies, if you haven't followed, don't be strange. Don't be a stranger. No stranger danger here. Just jump on in. Really good and nice weather for Carson. Yeah, that's cool. You're probably my sister's neighbor. Hey, get some great rest. Hopefully we see you next stream. And, if you want to click on my profile, link trees there, come into the Discord like we're telling Flock Ravens, or if you use any other platforms, we'd love to chat with you on those as well. Yeah, thanks, Bama. Let them know. All right, we're going to 3. If we make it to 60 followers by 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we got 45 minutes. If we get to 60 followers, we'll extend stream. If we don't, we'll get some sleep. We'll do it again tomorrow. Oh no. I threw the game ender. Womp womp. Nice play from my opponent. He clicked on and said, it's time to go home. He said, you don't have to go home, but you got to get the heck out of here. He picked 6 to us, so. All right, on to the next game. We're grinding good old house rules. Got 255 stars. I think we need 600, 700, something like that for Metcalf. Does the NBA just need to replace or get rid of the dunk contest? In your opinion, nothing will top Zach LaVine's performance and the Aaron Gordon battle from 2016. I don't know. I mean, think about it like this, Trilogic. I don't know your age. Boy, what the hell? Hey, that's a cool name. Thanks for following, boy. Imagine being 13 again or around that age and tuning in on a Saturday night. You got your buddy over. You're going to watch the All-Star festivities. You're eating snacks, eating junk food. And then you're going to play 2K the rest of the night till your parents hear you hanging out in your room and make you shut everything off. Or if you don't have parental guidance, you stay up till the sun's rising. It's probably really hype for kids still that haven't seen it before. I had my 7-year-old watching it, and he doesn't know who Shaquille O'Neal is, but I'm explaining, like, Shaq's out there. Guy's 7 foot tall, and, he's grabbing the ball from Shaq. And he had a good time. He was jumping around and getting all hyped up. That's who it's for, I think, more so than us old heads that have gotten cynical and bored of it to some degree. Yeah, if you saw Jordan, right, you're kind of jaded as adults. And I remember, like, Vince Carter and Kobe. We used to have some young star power that would come in. I don't think McClung's going to become a Hall of Fame basketball player. I was glad Jaylen Brown threw himself out there. No, I'm not a Jaylen Brown fan. Hey, Chiefs, thanks for the follow. I was chatting with the Twitch buddies. Anybody that's on TikTok, if I take a second to get caught up with you, it's because we got the multiple chats going, so I do apologize. But welcome in, Chiefs. Thanks for following. That was what you and your friend are doing right now, says Carson. Yeah, I think that's kind of who it's geared at, right? And then having Sabrina with Steph, I thought was really cool. I made my 4-year-old daughter come in and watch it because she's really loves playing basketball. She's 4, so it's not like she's going to know who Steph Curry really is unless I constantly go on about it, and I don't with her. But it was like, hey, there's a lady out here that's really good at basketball, and I want you to come watch. And then the 2-year-old came and watched too because I had her sister in. So I think they're doing it okay to some degree, You also think it's just a few all-star or superstars compete in it. Like you said, MJ, Kobe, Vince all did it. Yeah. Like they honored Dominique on one of the dunks. They screwed that up during the broadcast too. They went to the cutaway and the reaction. We didn't even see Jaylen Brown's dunk until they showed it on the replay, which I thought was terrible television production. But yeah, I mean, they should try to really encourage the all-stars to participate and do it. There was always the rumor around LeBron that he was going to do the next dunk contest and the next dunk contest. But I think he was afraid of hurting his image, which I think is kind of dumb. I'm glad Jaylen Brown went out and did it, even though I usually disagree with a lot of Brown's, his whole shtick about life. Seems like he's on a lot of the same stuff Kyrie Irving is, which is not great. But yeah, at least he went out and probably hyped up that Celtics fan base. But I'm doing great, Chiefs. Yeah, how's your day going? It's also Danielle Freak. Yeah, same exact name. Got 3 chats open. I'm always kind of spinning my eyes around and trying to keep an eye on game. Imagine King of the Court added to All-Star Weekend. That would be interesting. I got to get these flats out a little deeper, huh? Oh, NBA team? Yeah, Golden State fan. I went to the last championship parade, and that may be the last championship parade for this core. But, yeah, I love the Warriors. The LED court was pretty cool. Yeah, what's up, Joey? You chatted earlier. I don't know if you meant to. I said I thought you were button dialing the chat. It was kind of weird. It was just a mash of letters and numbers that came in for a minute, and then I didn't see you chat anymore. So let's see. Chiefs made it over from TikTok to Twitch. Yeah, thanks for being a 2-way follower. I think he's got the game winner. Good job by my opponent. That guy could just kind of dice me apart there. Noah respects the Warriors. Flock Raven says, Dub Nation. Braun never doing it. You think changed the culture of it in a way. Was half asleep. No, it's all good. I didn't watch the celebrity game. I don't care for the celebrity game. Skills competition feels like it's very convoluted to me right now. I don't even know what they were doing with the little 3-man teams earlier tonight, Mike. I had it on. I'm watching Scotty Barnes flip it backwards with one hand, and they're trying to hit shots from different spots. I feel like all that stuff's kind of boring, but I don't blame them for getting in a little bit of extra events. I used to like the rookie game when it was a rookie game way back. The Rising Stars game when it was rookies versus second-year players. But now, it's, Team Pau Gasol and all this stuff. I know Podziemski and Wembyamba got bounced in the first game, so I didn't even bother turning it on Friday night. I guess if they would have went into the main game, I might have taken the time to watch it. It was funny with Parsons and Stroud scoring the most points for both teams. Team World versus Team USA. Wouldn't hate King of the Court or maybe even Horse in a way. Horse could be really fun. Could take a while though, and that might be why they've avoided it over the years. Getting guys trying to set up different shots, and it may not relate as well to the TV audience. And then, if you're going to have a horse tournament, multiply that times however many matches you're having. But yeah, I would enjoy having a horse deal. I remember people used to say that we should have a one-on-one tournament, which I think would be good. But if guys start getting a little bit too much testosterone going, and you have somebody wrench their ACL or blow out an Achilles, that wouldn't be worth it for an all-star game deal. So that's probably why the league doesn't do some of those things that could make it more fun. But I would say the NBA does a much better job than NFL does with that Pro Bowl. Pro Bowl is something that probably should just be an award and not even go out there and play flag football and all these skill game things that they're doing. I'm guessing it must still make them a bit of money, or they wouldn't bother with it. All right, we'll get to Mahomes and try to win this house rules tug of war game. It's 5 a.m. Not for me. It's 2:20 a.m. out here, Logan. NHL hasn't had a good all-star game since the 90s, says Noah. COD Pro, how are you? Welcome back in. Good to see you. All right, we got Pitts for... Again, I need to go activate Pitts. I put the double me on him, and I forgot to activate it. Not Tyler Perry, Refrigerator Perry. It's not Medina's House of Pain or whatever it is. I can't stand the Tyler Perry movies. I guess he's a pretty good all-around person from what I've read charitably. Nice user for my opponent, and Barry's going to go down. Good game to the Niner dude. Rice will get me. Let me go and get that double me on there. Oh, yeah, I'll change Refrigerator. I've had him for a while, and I don't say I'm too lazy to sell him, but I don't know who I'm going to sell him and replace him with, so... Yeah, there'll be a Seahawk card eventually, and probably put him in there. Yeah, that was a good touchdown. He deserved it. Let me go back to the hub here. What's going on, Ian? Good to see you again. Don't like the 3-on-3 All-Star game. NFL Pro Bowl kind of died the second they took it out of Hawaii. Yeah, I feel like getting to go to Hawaii and take your family is a nice little reward for the players. So many players just opt out of it anyways. We had... Gino got in there because so many players bounced out as an alternate this year. Then we had Gardner Minshew as a Pro Bowler. Gino was very deserving last year, but this year he didn't put up particularly huge stats of any nature. So, yeah, I don't know. I agree with you on that. I think having it in Hawaii was better for the Pro Bowl. And that's another deal. You don't want guys going and getting injured in an end of the season exhibition game. Baseball all-star game's usually pretty good. It has been over the years, except for the years C-League let it end in a tie. I'm working on it, Mike. I got other responsibilities, Mike. I got to take care of my family. I got to feed the kids. They're not going to cook their own chicken nuggets, Mike. I don't get to sit here and play the game 18 hours a day. I'll only play it 8 hours a day. But yeah, we're working on him right now. If you guys haven't followed, please follow. I'm seeing some new names in the chat, so please hit that follow button on TikTok. You have to follow the chat over on Twitch. Those are the Twitch settings. If you were a video game boss, what would your catchphrase be? Perry's still top 5. Would use them even with the new cards, at least top 10. Says Bino. Shoot, I don't know what my phrase would be. Probably be something like let's make some microtransactions or something like that. Mike, I'm joking. I guess you don't know what sarcasm is. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to look it up. Mike, go stand in the corner. Be better when you come back, or don't. It's fine. It's up to you. But yeah, Mike's waking up on the wrong side of the bed or something. LeBron has a fragile ego. Max is asking me. I think he does have a fragile ego. Personally, from all the stuff I've read and known about LeBron over the years. LeBron famous for opening one page of a book and pretending he's reading it, and numerous other things. But I think LeBron was afraid of getting embarrassed in the All-Star game, dunk competition, so he always shied away from it. Used to be young guys would jump in there, like Kobe jumped into the All-Star game way back. But now you don't really see it so much anymore. He's trying to go right at his user. Maybe put too much loft on it, and we're not able to haul that in. How do you get the yard bar? I'm not sure if I know what you're asking me about, JNB. Sorry about that. We are up late. What's going on, Logan? All right. We got 43 followers. We need to pick up 17 over the next 34 minutes if we're going to extend stream, or I'll get some sleep at 3 a.m. So please be sure to follow, like, and share TikTok buddies, and follow if you haven't. You got the power to extend the stream. Up at the top, it shows. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the house rules. I wasn't. Yeah. I guess I'm getting a little bit sleepy. I wasn't understand what you were asking me, JMB. But yeah, it's it's like a tug of war style game. So you're trying to score to walk it off, and it's 9 plays each way. I was trying to dump off to R1, but I just held a little too long. We'll get home on the sack. Because I'm related to Steve Largent. So I can tell Logan, you need a timeout too if you're hitting me with the skull and the crying face. Nobody needs to justify their fandom to anybody, but I understand asking. But when you're asking with sarcasm and emoji speak, you're walking on the wrong side of Donnie. Lot of little kids standing in the corner over on TikTok. Be better. Most of you guys have been a pleasure tonight, but we always get a knucklehead or two scrolling through. Your guy looks like Flacco before he got the Cleveland call. I'm a lot older than Joe Flacco. I'll take that as a compliment, Mitch. But Mitch, be sure to hit the follow button. I'm old enough to be Joe Flacco's dad. It might be your dad, Mitch. What's your mom's name? All right, Mitch doesn't have a sense of humor either. All right, he's getting 5 minutes too. Donnie's sending everybody into the sun. Braun, despite his ego, or despite how great he is, his ego will forever be his biggest vein. Honestly, says Trilogic. Luke, do I have you laughing? Still laughing at Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry was the line of the night so far. Tyler Perry at quarterback. These guys are going to come back all ticked off. Moderators of TikTok, be ready to ban. We'll see if anybody learned their lesson. I don't think they did. Not much on that play. We're losing the tug of war, approaching halfway. Noah's ready. All right, Noah's got the ban hammer ready. Whenever it's been 5 minutes, because... got some salty kids around tonight. But most of you guys have been great, so it's not everybody. A good play there. Stidham got the completion for my opponent. Is there a good Stidham card? Or is this guy just trolling because he's that good at the game? Hey, what's going on, Dasho? Good to see you. Don't envy the mod thing. TikTok chats are pretty more wild than the Twitch guys. Yeah, definitely. Definitely the case. That is big facts. Ayo. 2022. What's going on, Ayo? Thanks for the follow. Although it's tough to beat TikTok for discoverability. Sometimes I get on and it's popping and we'll get 200 or 300 followers. Some of them become Twitch followers. Some come into the community. And some of them you just see them for a stream or two, you know. But it can be great in that regard. But yeah, you'll deal with some knuckleheads too. Just dropped a 90 Stidham. Oh, good call, bud. Yeah, I didn't realize he had a card. I was wondering what this guy was playing with. Ayo, how's your night been? Yeah, welcome in here. Get Largent. I was trying to get the juke move to the outside. And maybe we'll try flipping that play and running it again on the next possession. Who knows? We're stuck on 43 TikTok followers. We got to pick up the pace. We need 17 in the next half hour to extend stream. So please follow. As long as you have good intentions on TikTok. Those are not any hard, fast rules. They're just Donnie's rules for the night. We got 2 new followers, Jonathan and Edgar. So we need 15 more. You guys can definitely help by sharing like Noah just did. And Logan is liking the stream. If you see any of your friends online, tell them to get in here and chat with us. We can all talk sports or whatever else you guys want to talk about. As long as it's something pleasant. We don't get too serious on the conversations. Bama getting told, roll tide. You know she likes to see that in chat. And Largent carrying us forward on the tug of war for now. I asked earlier, but you know, an hour later, different folks are listening. Who do you have for All-Star Game MVP? My buddy from New Zealand's got a wager in on Halliburton with, you know, it being the Pacers hosting. That makes some sense. They could try to feed him and he could try to go off in that game. I don't really know who to think is going to have a big game, but I'll look and see what Underdog has. Probably get something going for just for the sake of discussing it tomorrow. McClung's got some serious hops. I even like the dunk he did before that with you know, the 2 guys stacked on each other. I thought was pretty cool too. One thing I don't like, and it isn't going to change, is over the years the dunk contest has changed so much as to what they allow. And I guess the format that they currently have is decent. But you know, it used to be like if you missed the dunk, they were going to rate you on it. And now it's, you know, a minute and a half. I think there was a time where they just let you just keep going till you got a dunk. I thought that was kind of ridiculous whenever they had that format. Curry MVP, I hope so. Season level isn't particularly high, you know. I don't actually know what it is off the top of my head. I think it's in the high 30s. Used to have the cars as the props. Man, that was pretty crazy. I think it was Blake Griffin that brought the car out, right? Oh, wow. I thought we had the interception. Looked like a one-hand interception was coming, but he floated it right past Witherspoon. So I think this is my last play, and he's got to play in the bag, so I got to push this upfield. Nice throw, though. I thought we had the INT. Who do I think's the best tight end? I mean, feels like it's Kelsey at the moment after that after that Super Bowl performance from Travis. Kittle was kind of pulling the disappearing act at the end of that game. Was trying to get it on that double me animation, but I maybe threw that a little too flat. Also, he had the X Factor on Hobbs. Good job from my opponent. What is it, Dalen? The wing. Hey, thanks for following. My opponent's already got this. He should just run a draw play or something, right? Oh, I thought we were talking about current players. Gronk's probably got a strong argument for GOAT tight end. Kellen Winslow Sr. is probably in the mix. I actually don't know who has the best tight end statistics of all time. Antonio Gates was really good during my lifetime too. He's going to pull that one out. I'm trying to force a fumble. Not going to happen. Good game to the Raider guy. Well, I mean, there's threads and there's sky blue and all that stuff out there. I almost forget the threads even exist. Occasionally I'll throw a post on there, but a lot of my Instagram followers have followed over to threads for what it's worth. Hopefully that'll gain popularity one of these days. I have a 90 Barry Sanders. Heart. Brados, how the heck are you? Good to see you. Forgot about threads. Said no, dude. I forget it exists, and then I'll see like a notification if I open up Instagram, and then it's like, oh yeah, I should check and see if there's anything important. But yeah, threads is a pretty good alternative. I just don't know why it hasn't caught on much. I think when they rolled it out with regards to threads, and you couldn't use the browser, I think that hurt some of the discoverability there. Gronk, Tony Gonzalez is probably up there for his longevity. Kellen, Kelsey, and Newsom. That's a good list from Trilogic. Probably had a different throw earlier, but I was trying to wait for that one to uncover. Oh well, shame on me. TikTok buddies, we got 15 followers needed over the next 25 minutes to keep the stream going. If we get to 60 followers, which is the goal that should be over my head right now, we will extend stream. So please be sure to like, follow, and share. But follow is the key if you guys haven't followed. Fournette getting very open against my user. What's going on, Sporting de Norte? Great to see you. Greg Olsen up there. Man, I can't stand Greg Olsen. He just whines so much about being a Seahawk ever since he was a Seahawk for that one season. But yeah, he was a really good player. In fairness, not a great player for Seattle, but he was good throughout his career. There you got Metcalf over Ray Lewis. Way past my bedtime? Not way past it. This used to be prime Donnie hours, honestly. Midnight till 5, 6 a.m. May get back to that before MLB The Show comes out. Do need to get in some more streams on Skull and Bones here soon, too. Oh, man. Nice throw. Thought I had the interception. Dude, it was nice. Yeah, I came up short on that Paul George Draymond one. I tried to like your comment. I can't remember if I got the like to work. I was having some issues with Instagram that day. But yeah, I was close to hitting that one. That was a scorcher, so that would have been a big winner for me. Tight spot. But yeah, very happy to go 3 for 3 tonight. Last time you used threads was the day it was created. You should go check and see if you have any important messages there, Noah. Colin, thanks for all the likes, sir. Colin of TikTok is liking it up. It's taking so long, I don't like it. I'm going to switch out of man coverage. Oh, almost had it, and then he almost had it off the deflection opportunity. Bro Hawk, welcome in, bro. Thanks for following. How's your day going? This is the first game I've really noticed a lot of latency in. Feels laggy going through the menus. Guessing my opponent's on some bad Wi-Fi or something. Love that fill thing on top of your game. Oh, you should try playing this game mode, Brados. This is the current house rules. It's like a tug of war, and it's only 9 plays for each player if it isn't in sooner. So it just goes back and forth. You know, you're trying to get as far up the field as you can. Your opponent's trying to do the same against you. But Brohawk gets us one closer. We're trying to hit our goals. Thanks, Brohawk, for jumping in. I'm assuming you're a Seahawk fan, but that could be like a Atlanta Hawks name or something, too. I should not assume. You know what they say about assuming. Don't do it. Nice throw towards the sideline from Joe Montana. Colin, thanks for the likes. was looking for Largent. I needed another half second or so to get that out. Joe Cool, one of the great Sopranos. Name a cross from Hawks and Mohawks. Oh, very cool. Do you have a Mohawk? I might do a Mohawk subscriber goal sometime that we do a subscriber stream, subathon or something like that one of these days out in the future. Absolutely one of the greatest. I don't know how much Brados knows about him, being a Australian NFL fan. But yeah, Joe Montana was elite. Oh, what's up, Kobe? You got your Skull and Bones code in the mail, Kappa. How do you like it so far, bud? Your name wasn't one of the names that made it to the prize wheel, Kobe, unfortunately. But great to see Kobe in the chat. Kobe, who do you believe wins the All-Star Game MVP? And will you watch the All-Star Game? Did most of the time growing up for Brohawk. Very cool. And he's got the X Factor on X Factor, and he just floated in. That guy was throwing great passes. I felt like he was really good on the free form. And the reason I felt like they were great passes is like every time I felt like I was going to click on and make a play on it, and he just dropped it right in where I couldn't get to it. So, credit where it's due. Kick my butt. 1 second, Kobe will return. No problem, Kobe. Dang it. New keyboard, I am getting some typos on it. There we go. Didn't mean to be an uppercase. Hey, lights are flashing for us. It is user 5108, the latest follower. Thanks for making the lights pop in here. Everybody else should do the exact same thing. Hit that follow button. Please. We got 20 minutes to get 14 followers. We got to pick up the pace. Please follow. Should I ring the good luck follower bell? If you hear the bell and you follow, you get good luck for the entire year for 2024. If you don't follow, it's like you just broke a mirror. There's the bell. Please follow. Sometimes that triggers a bunch of follows. Other times, I have egg on my face saying, "Why did you ring a bell, old timer? Your family's trying to sleep." Do I think she'll become a Swiftie when she's older? I really don't know. Possibly. Colin and Seamus, thanks guys for following. We're getting closer. We're trying to keep the stream going past 3 a.m. My goal is to hit 60 followers by 3 a.m. here locally. I'm on the West Coast, so top of the hour. We're trying to get there. She loves music. She loves to dance. We have a copy of Just Dance for the Nintendo Switch, and yeah, she wants to play it every single day. So maybe she'll get in Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift may not be that popular, when she's in that teenage years. I think that's usually when you kind of find the music that you like and that you identify with. That's about a decade away from my older of my two daughters. So yeah, who knows if Taylor will still be on top, so to speak. Yeah, that's what I mean. She won't be irrelevant, but Taylor, I kind of feel like Taylor's taken the crown from Beyonce to some degree. And I don't mean that as any, disrespect to Beyonce, if there's any big Beyonce fans in here. But, now it seems like it's all about Swifties. We're used to hear about the Bay Hive, right, for Beyonce. So I think Taylor may be the most popular lady musician on the planet these days. But I don't know for sure. All right, opponent's getting some good plays on me. I got to get something to shut this down, at least hopefully. But Bama, thanks for the emotes there in chat. We have 49. We need 11 more in 17 minutes. We're under the gun, so to speak. TikTok friends. I was trying to punch that free. I whiffed, and he's got the touchdown. You listen to barely any new music. Man, since I started working from home, done numerous things from home for a while, Of course, content creation is kind of my main thing, along with being a stay-at-home dad now. I don't commute and I don't listen to new music, so I don't really know many of the new artists. Last 5 years, maybe last 10 years. I know some of them, but yeah, I'm not hearing the new songs when they release for sure. There's a rise and fall in an artist or band's careers. For example, Elvis Presley. Shoot, I don't really know if Elvis was still cranking out hits towards the end of his career. I feel like he did, but I could be wrong. Please keep the follows coming. Colin and Seamus, please chat with me. Tell me about yourselves, respectively. You guys big NFL fans? If so, do you have a favorite team that you root for on Sundays? He did, but the Beatles overtook him. Probably had a quay, but my eyes were scanning around and I saw it's close to getting pulled down, so it is what it is. Threw it away. We'll try coming out with a blitz. You use Sirius XM radio, listen to 70s or 80s. What's my opinion? I think they're flailing in the wind and not any closer to Vegas than they are to anything else. To be completely honest regarding the Athletics, it's a mockery of a sham, and John Fisher should be forced to sell the team. They're doing a ton of grandstanding right now, but they're, in my opinion, crawling back to Oakland because they need a place to play and they don't want to lose their television revenue now that they have their binding agreement to build a stadium in Vegas. That stadium's not getting built, in my estimation. I saw Dion there. I just assumed Largent was going to peel free eventually, but nice pick for my opponent. But yeah, it ticks me off. I'm a big A's guy, rooted for him my whole life. If and when they're out of Northern California, I'm probably done with Major League Baseball as a supporter. Utah wants a hockey team. Any defensive tips? I think a lot of people run the 6-1 defense that are more meta players, Nathan. I play the game pretty casually. I wish I could tell you, you should do X, Y, and Z to defend better. My best understanding is this year's a pretty difficult year in general just to defend in the game. No, we're playing house rules. The house rules is a like a tug of war style. Those of you that haven't followed, please follow. There's a surprise when you guys follow. Something happens in here. Swift Mania is the next Beatles Mania, says Brados. I don't know, Brados. I mean, it was obviously before my time for the Beatles, but I think they kind of took the United States by storm, and everybody went nuts for them for a year or two there, and they probably mellowed out a bit as far as popularity went. Taylor Swift's been on the scene for a while now. Like, how long have we been hearing about Taylor? A decade? 15 years? I mean, she's super popular, but I don't know that it would be comparable to the Beatles being just like red hot on the charts, being on, I think it was not Ed McMahon, Ed Sullivan's show and stuff like that. Nathan and Chris Romero just followed. We're getting close, guys. We got to get to 60 followers before the top of the hour, and we'll extend the stream by an hour if we do. So please be sure to follow, like, and share. And thanks for making the lights flash. Brian just followed as well. So did Cool Caden. Yeah, who's everybody's favorite teams? Late 2000s she's been around. Yeah, I don't think the peak is quite the same, but I don't know. I'm not a music historian or something either, so I could be completely off balance. Seahawks, let's go, Brian. Who's your favorite Seahawk past and present? GS, or I think it's G slash. Thanks for following G slash. Cool Caden, a fellow Seattle supporter. Great to have you here, Cool Caden. We're super close, guys and gals of TikTok. Please keep the follows coming. Our goal is to hit 60 by the top of the hour. We'll set a new goal, but if we do it, we'll keep the stream going an additional hour. Anthony, thanks for following. Yeah, Witherspoon, so fun to watch. I was not familiar with his game when we drafted him, to be perfectly fair, but man, loved seeing him on the field last season. So yeah, Anthony, how's your night been? So Nathan, Chris, Brian's chatting with us. Cool Caden's chatting with us. G slash, how's your day going? Um, what are you guys up to this weekend? Those of you that just follow the stream. You got Kenneth Walker putting on the Okie Doke, and we'll push it close to the 30. Lockett present and Cam Chancellor passed. Good calls on those guys. Lockett present, or excuse me, Witherspoon present for Brian. Cortez Kennedy, man, Cortez. I don't think people know how good Cortez was, aside from Seattle fans or people that really paid attention to the NFL back in that era. The guy was great, and the teams were pretty horrible in general that he played on. Pretty cool. Fellow athletics fan here decided to follow. Oh, awesome, Anthony. Let me ask you the A's version of that question. Current favorite Oakland A and all-time favorite Oakland A. For myself, it would be Mark McGwire on the all-time, and probably Ruiz. I enjoyed watching SD play a lot last year. Felt like whenever he got on base, he was going to try to steal a base, which is exciting. And we'll see how it goes for him this coming year. She's selling out the stadiums, though, for Taylor. Her popularity is rising, Brados is telling me in the Twitch chat. Lynch for the pass. Hard for you to choose. Yeah, nothing wrong with going Marshawn. But yeah, great to have you here, Nathan. I feel like you're saying, what about me? I feel like I missed something from you. Hi from NorCal, says Chris Romero. Hey, good to have somebody in Northern California in here. Madden needs to stop tripping and give you your 1,500 stars from winning 15 house rules games. Is that a thing? I thought we only got 15 at a time, Chuck. I didn't realize that's all I needed, or I would have been counting the games closer than I've been doing. Welcome in. Definitely Marcus Simeon. Man, it's a shame they gave Marcus such a ridiculous contract offer. $12 million on a 10-year deferral. Only Fisher could come up with something like that. Him and Cavill, of course. Opponent's going to hit me with a little RPO action. Got a nice hard juke, did my opponent. College football, I would say the Sooners, but I'm really not into collegiate sports nearly as much as I am NFL. But I am excited for that new college football game to come out. Gimmicky Phil pass. Oh, interesting. So we need 6 more followers, and we got 9 minutes to get them. Please follow. Love to keep the stream going. It's kind of an artificial goal, but I'm trying to get to 60 before the top of the hour. If we hit it, we'll keep the stream going. So those of you that did follow, thank you. If you haven't followed, please consider doing so. And likes and shares help a whole lot. If you share it to your buddy that's online, tell him jump in here. Give this old man a follow. When your niece is turning 14, says Brados. I'll read the rest here in a moment. Nice back shoulder throw on the hitch. And then he gets a broken tackle. That was almost game. So she's turning 14 on Thursday. And she got Taylor Swift ticket today as an early present. She's seeing it, Taylor Swift, on Saturday in Sydney. Chaos was going to see Taylor years ago before he had a eardrum injury. I wonder if he's going to try to go to that concert. 60 followers. Come on, we can do it. Cowboys are still watching. Jack. What do I think about the Niners moving on? You're a Niners fan for Anthony. I mean, they had a championship team. They just didn't get it done for no huge glaring reason. I think they were unlucky on the punt hitting the gunner's foot, and the 3rd and 4 play, maybe they should have ran it twice. I think Shanahan made a mistake deferring in the playoff overtime and all that stuff, but man, they're awfully close. I know their window's gonna start closing up here, at least a little bit as time progresses, because now Ayuk's wanting to get paid. They're gonna have to pay Brock Purdy in another season, but that window's still open. The biggest concern, if I was a Niner fan, and I'm kind of a Niner hater being a Seahawks fan, but if I was a Niner fan, I would be concerned about the very real possibility of the Super Bowl loser slump, the curse, the Super Bowl hangover, right, is what they call it, of that being an issue coming in. I could see Shanahan maybe losing the locker room a little bit because he's had 3 significant leads that haven't worked out for him. Of course, one was as a play caller, as the offensive coordinator, and the Chiefs got you guys 4 years ago. But yeah, Niners are in pretty good shape, all things considered. Hey, we forced the incomplete on the blitz, and I think we got the win. Jonathan, thanks for following. We're really close. We need 5 followers in 6 minutes. Don't make me break out the good luck bell, but here we go. When you hear the bell, follow. You'll have good luck for 2024. If you're already a follower, you're great. Calls in a favor to God for 60 followers, says Jason. All right, follow. There's your cue. Please follow. If you don't follow, it's bad luck. I don't make the rules. These are just the rules of the good luck bell. We used to use this bell for trivia. It came in a little baseball trivia game. I found a baseball trivia book that we haven't looked at in some time. So when MLB The Show drops, we'll take a break between games and ask you guys trivia questions. Again, love the Seahawks as a kid. Who do you love now, Jonathan? Are you just not into football as much? So I think we're on 56. We got 5 minutes to get 4 followers. Please follow and share and like TikTok buddies. We have to end stream if we don't get there. There's no leeway if we don't get there. I don't make the rules. I just obey them. I don't know who made these rules, but we got to fill up that goal. It's right over my head. I can almost reach it, but you, the viewers scrolling through, can determine if we make it. Somebody called the current day Buffalo Bills. You've been sick ever since. There is some comparison to the Niners and the Bills. If the Niners don't ever win a title in this Debo, Bosa, Kittle, now they've added CMC and Purdy group. Because, they got to numerous NFC Championship games and now 2 Super Bowls and haven't got over the hump. But the Bills was just a heartbreaker, man. I mean, if you're a Bills fan back in those days, 4 straight Super Bowls, probably should have won that first one. Norwood kicking it wide right. You can't make every kick, especially back in those days. The guys were not as automatic as they are now. And then they kind of got ran off the field, I think, the other games. But, yeah, if they would have just had that first one, everything could have been a little bit different around that Buffalo team. Liked him, and you're a Raider fan for Jonathan. Literally cried after they lost the Super Bowl. They were so close to winning. Man, I was jumping around excited that they lost. I live in Niner territory and did not want to see the Niners on top, to be honest with you guys, being a Seattle supporter. But, I mean, that's just sports, right? I mean, hopefully nobody takes it too seriously. And fortunately, we had the tragedy out at the Chiefs game. The Chiefs parade, and I don't know that was necessarily sport related, but people can make things very serious really quickly when it should just be something that we get together and enjoy, and not treat people like it's going to war just over something we can't control as spectators. Should play Among Us again. It's been a minute since I've been on Among Us for sure. Liked him for Jonathan, but being a Raider fan. There's definitely some Northern California fans that like the Raiders and the Niners. Guys, we got 3 minutes to get 4 followers. Please follow. If we don't get there, we have to end the stream. We got to hit the 60 over my head. Only you, the TikTok viewers, can do it. Hey, we're one closer. ZRG just followed and is sending some likes. Just a couple away. Keep them coming. TJ says Ravens on top next season. Chat. TJ, please follow. We need it. We got to get the goal knocked out, or we got to end the stream. These are the rules of the Danielle stream. I don't want to turn the stream around, but I will. I'll go right to the pillow and get some sleep. Don't know who to root for in the Super Bowl as a Raider fan. It's tough for the Raider fans, right? Because the Niners are kind of a rival. That Raider-Niner rivalry. For the Bay when the Raiders were still in the Bay, and then KC is divisional rival. TJ just followed. We need 2 minutes to get 2 more. Follow, please. We get 2 more in 2 minutes. We'll keep the stream going. We'll add an hour to the stream, so you can be a hero hitting that follow button. Yeah, I don't even remember how to play Among Us, to be honest. Like, I know how it works. It's just been a minute for sure. Martino just followed. We need 1 more. We got a minute and a half. Come on, buddies. My count says 58, but Martino just followed, so we should be on 59. I won't say I'll never ask you for anything again, but it would be a huge win if somebody else stepped up and hit that follow button. Bama saying, come on, let's get it. Overall on the team, Mike, I believe we're at 92 overall. If you're not a follower, Mike, you could be the hero and add an hour to the stream if you follow it right now. I need one more, best I can tell on my count, before the top of the hour hits. Oh, Mad Beast coming in. All right, we're at an hour to the stream. We're going to 4 a.m. What goal should we set for 4 a.m.? Mike, Vaughn, Mad Beast. Oh, you guys are carrying. Lights are flashing. Thank you, guys. We are going another hour. We're going to go till 4 Pacific Standard Time. You think we should set the goal for 100 followers on the session? Because I do feel like I want to try to get some sleep, but if it's flying, then we'll stick around. I think that'll be our goal, but I'll stop the auctioneer patter for now. Please just be sure to follow, like, and share, guys, if you haven't done so, because it'll help drive us to the For You page. We want more of you to come in and chat and hang out with us. Do stream just about every day, and usually we're talking sports, even if we're on a non-sports game in the stream. Got Seahawks and Niners. No, we made it. We got there. So we're going another hour, Jason. Jason's like, good. I'm going to sleep now. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Coin count. I don't have so you guys can be entertained, but yeah, it's not usually a good idea. Do I just have one team I root for? Or do I have NFC and AFC? If I was going to root for an AFC team, it would be my brother's Dolphins, but I'm not a big like second team guy. I don't have any Dolphins merchandise or anything like that. If they won it, I would be happy for my brother. I wouldn't try to act like, oh, hey, we won the Super Bowl. I think they move on from Jamal if they can trade him or cut him for sure. We effing made it. You would say Chargers. All right, new goal for those that are interested. We're trying to hit 100 by 4 a.m. for myself. 4 a.m.'s an hour from now. So I'll stop shaking everybody down. But yeah, thanks everybody for the follows. Those of you that did follow, you can click on my profile. My link tree's there. Come into the Discord server. If you want to join, on Twitch or YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, it's Daniel Freak on all the platforms, but the Discord is easiest to probably access from clicking on the link tree there. I don't want you guys leaving chat, and just let you know, let's connect. Let's all hang out. Matt is here on the lurk. Matt, great to see you. Hope you're having a great night. Am I a Charger fan? No, not at all. I don't dislike the Chargers necessarily, but I'm a Seahawks fan. Chargers just came up in chat, is all that's happened. Do I think the Seahawks will get a new QB, and if so, who? Definitely think they could draft somebody. But I think Geno's the starter day one unless he gets injured. As a Ducks fan, you like Herbert. Herbert's fun to watch. Thought it was a Mac jersey on the wall. Oh, no. I got Yoenis Cespedes up there. Yoenis Cespedes jersey day at the Coliseum many years ago. It was June 2023. A's won the game on a walk-off walk. Josh Reddick drew the walk. Cespedes was on deck in extra innings. And Yoenis took the time to sign autographs for a ton of fans that were hanging out. And he was already my favorite player that was on the team back in those days. So he really endeared himself to me and my wife. Wished me happy birthday in Spanish. And yeah, was ticked off when the A's traded him, and still makes me mad to think about it. Yoenis was he was a blast. Hey, what's up, Seymour? How's your day going? I got Daniel Marshall's jersey over here. Should probably move some stuff around here a little bit. You can't really read the lettering on Marshall, but that's where the name comes from for Daniel Freak. It's from Daniel Marshall. Enjoyed him when I was in my teens, and he was playing for my Warriors. Really early internet days. That was my troll throwaway handle, was being Daniel Freak on like ESPN forums and stuff. What's up, everybody? How's your Zach Attack doing? Great to see you, Zach. Do I think Staley will become a defensive coordinator? Do you think he'll be good? Yeah, I've read some Staley to the Niner rumors. I would hate it if you guys got him, because as far as I'm aware, Staley's an excellent coordinator. Just wasn't a very good head coach. Probably would be an upgrade for the Niners if they got him. Excuse me. What's up, Zay? How's your day going? Zay hanging out, saying yo to us. And I was waiting for those routes to uncover, and I got covered up by Warren Sapp. Your sister's boyfriend, he works at a dealership, and Herbert bought 4 quads from them today. You're jealous. Oh, that's really cool. Did he get a picture or autograph or anything from him? Maybe he shouldn't have asked for one working at a dealership, but I don't know. I would have been tempted. I remember showing vehicles to Mike Singletary's wife at a car dealership I worked at for a while. Kahil, or Kahai? Maybe it's Kahai. It's Kahi. Thank you for becoming our latest follower. The owners of the dealership I worked for, they were huge Niner fans, season ticket holders, multiple season tickets. I think they knew the York family, at least somewhat. And yeah, they were always trying to get in good cahoots with the players and stuff. They would basically loan them cars for free type of thing. So that's how Singletary's family was there. So I remember showing her all the features and stuff. She didn't do a test drive, but she was there, and I feel like she had like 3 or 4 kids with her that were Singletary's kids. Zach DeVeris, welcome in. He said he was really nice, took pictures with all the workers, and was cracking jokes with them. TTV Gangster. Hey, thanks for the follow, TTV. How are you doing today? There's a flag on the play. I feel like it might have been a face mask or something. Roughing the passer. Let's take it. Am I a basketball fan? If so, who do I root for? I am a Warrior fan. Yeah, I go back to the Run TMC days with Golden State. So, yep, definitely a basketball fan. Enjoyed Steph versus Sabrina tonight. I thought that was nice to hopefully inspire young girls to pay a little more attention to basketball. Made sure my daughter was watching, and although she probably won't have a memory of it, that'd be one of those things I'll remind her of. But she loves playing youth basketball right now. She's 4. But yeah, love Golden State. Never thought I'd see them be as successful as they've been over this last decade. Terrible franchise to root for after Webber got traded away. The curse of Chris Webber hung over that franchise for 20 years. Steezy, what's going on? Thanks for jumping in here. Let me try to win this game for us, and then we'll go from there. I'm going cover 0 and sending some blitz action. We're able to swat it away. Seahawks beat the Niners with a tip. Reminiscent of Sherm slightly. Not exactly, but LG23, thanks for the follow. And since you brought up NBA, I had my best sports prop night, although they're called pick'ems on Underdog. Underdog's a sponsor of my stream, and I was 3 for 3 dunk contest, Steph and Sabrina, and the 3-point shootout. If you guys are so inclined, please download Underdog Fantasy and use my creator code. It's DYF, like Danielle Freak. They'll give you a $100 matching deposit bonus as a first-time player. You don't have to do $100, but if you want to do up to $100, they'll match up to $100. So get some action on the All-Star game if you want, or wait for baseball season or anything that you guys are into. So you were playing EAFC 24 for 10 hours tonight. What game mode were you playing tonight, Zach? Sounds like a good time. Zach's an excellent streamer. Zach is in my he's in my Twitch chat right now. Let me give Zach a big shout. Really wonderful young man. I've known him for some time, and I feel like we've been getting closer and getting to know each other more and more of late. Let me pause. This play doesn't go off while I'm typing. I got a new keyboard. It is featured there on my TikTok videos, and I'm not really super familiar with where my home row is unless I'm looking at it. Might go back to my other one. I do like this mechanical keyboard though. It just feels nice, and it looks pretty cool too because it lights up and stuff. So you don't watch basketball, but you would root for the Blazers because you're born and raised in Oregon. So the Blazers are owned by Jody Allen, and Jody owns my Seahawks as well. Of course, Paul Allen owned both franchises. Well, that was painless. If you're going to put me out of my misery, do it quickly. What a throw from my opponent. So got smashed on that one. So you're playing pro clubs with friends. I didn't know you played pro clubs. We play it over here once in a great while, Zach. It'd be fun to play with you. Also, the UAB Blazers. Yes. Alabama Birmingham. All right, so we hit our follower goal, which was make it to 60 by the top of this past hour. The new goal, if you guys choose to participate in it, I'm trying to make it to 100 by 4 a.m. If we make it to 100 by 4 a.m., we'll tack another hour onto stream. You guys may keep me in the chair for days, so we're trying to get 40 in 1 hour. So if you're scrolling through, please follow. Likes and shares are always super appreciated. And if you got any friends that are showing online on TikTok, share the stream with them. Tell them to come chat with us, talk sports. It's free to follow, so can't beat free. Free entertainment. Watch me struggle against this Packer team. Yeah, Packers had a good year. I was looking forward to them being down after Rodgers was out of there, and yeah, the pack is back already. I was waiting for this guy to click on. I was going to try to let him go by, but he was smart. He just let the CPU handle it. Dozing off here. Going to be heading out. Have a great night. Zach, I'm glad I got to see you and chat with you for a bit. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. And if you can't sleep, we'll be here streaming for at least a little bit longer. We do force the incomplete. Took us a minute. Glad that ball popped out of there. What do you think would have been the most second guess play for the Kansas City Chiefs had they lost that Super Bowl? Because we've heard a lot of breakdown on what happened with the Niners and Shanahan getting second guessed. I think Kansas City could have ran one more play before kicking the game-tying field goal. Because they had it down there with 10 seconds. They ran the quick hitter, and Kelsey wasn't able to haul it in, although he was close. Mahomes had a guy that was pretty open in the middle as we looked at the replay, but I think he was looking left, and his eyes didn't progress over. I think they could have got in one more play. They had the timeout. I'm sure they didn't want to risk a bad snap or something, but had the Niners won it, I think that would have got discussed a lot. So it's like a tug of war style, Steezy. You're trying to move the ball in for a score, but if you don't score, it just goes back and forth, offense, defense, and whoever's furthest up the field after 9 plays each is going to be your winner. Yeah. Problem with me being in man coverage there. Shouldn't have been in man coverage. Probably should have just grabbed a defensive end, but it is what it is. You get enough stars, you get that new DK Metcalf. So I don't need him, but I want him for my Madden squad. Red Boy 505. Thanks for the follow, Red Boy. I am not familiar with where the 505 is. Could you tell me in general where that's at? I'm assuming that's your area code. I thought I had that throw wide open. I have been on for a while. It is going into the morning here, so forgive me for making some bonehead plays. You got the 50 wins already, but you're going to wait, says Dion. Birthday for Red Boy. Happy birthday, bud. What's your birthday plans? You're out in Buffalo. Shady is from Oakland. Oh, well, come in, Shady. I hope we find a way to keep the A's there, but I know there's a contingent of Oakland fans, former Oakland fans, Oakland residents that are just like, the hell with the A's, let them leave as well. And I understand it from their perspective too. Fisher doesn't deserve to be in Major League Baseball. Should you move on from the A's? I'm having a hard time doing that myself. My feeling, Shady, is if they are out of Northern California, not only will I be done with the A's, I'll probably be done with Major League Baseball for allowing it to happen, because there's plenty of us as fans around. We've just been getting screwed for 20 years having Fisher in there. Just got 30, says Jason. 505. Cinco de Mayo is your birthday. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Now I got you. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, Cinco de Mayo is great parties out here in California. if you're so inclined to celebrate the holiday. And why wouldn't you celebrate? Let's see. Glad they're leaving. They'll be closer to you, and you're an A's fan. Mongol, I would not hold my breath on the A's making it into to Vegas. I don't know if you saw Jeff Pazan on Friday, but he said if this still falls apart, it will surprise absolutely nobody. And Jeff Pazan is obviously a big voice in the baseball, reporting world. This isn't just Danielle Freak giving his commentary type of thing. Every team in Oakland going to Vegas? Well, the Warriors didn't. They jumped across the bay to San Francisco. You were born in Beverly Hills. How's my team? It's a Seattle themed team for the most part, with a few oddball cards sprinkled in different places. But I'm like 92 overall. I haven't been grinding on the game enough to have a true meta squad. Those of you that haven't followed, please jump in and follow. I'm seeing some new faces in the crowd on the TikTok chat. We're trying to make it as a long-term goal here to 10,000 followers. If we make it to 10,000, we will. I'm celebrating because I think I got a penalty. We'll open up the TikTok Creator Network, and that will be great because give us the opportunity to do some different things with our content. Dion just followed. Welcome in, Dion. Doesn't matter. No matter where they are, you're an A's fan all the way. Just can't stand Billy Bean. What's your issue with Billy Bean? I don't like that Bean traded away Cespedes. Otherwise, I think Billy's been pretty good. Of course, he's not heading the day-to-day operations so much anymore. It's David Frost, right, is like the main guy. Billy has been super quiet during this whole moving situation thing too. Last year, around this time, he did an interview with ESPN. He's like, we're going to get that deal done in Oakland. And I don't think I've seen anything attributed to him ever since that. I got a intentional grounding. You got a 95 overall team with 6 million coins for Mike. But yeah, it's great getting to see some of the A's guys in here. I probably will stream a lot of MLB The Show those first couple months that the game releases. It's been my main game as a streamer for, 3 or 4 years. Last year I got back into playing Madden quite a bit too. So, as the seasons progress, we go some baseball, some football. And I like playing 2K and EAFC in those games as well. This year, though, I didn't pick up 2K, but love talking sports with you guys. Literally a farm team for Major League Baseball. Yeah, it's absolutely a joke. And then they say, well, why isn't there any support in Oakland? Oakland doesn't deserve a team. The fans will show up at the Coliseum or a new stadium if they ever gave us a new stadium out in Oakland. But it's because they constantly tear down the franchise. They don't even try to extend players. And if they do give them an offer, somebody was talking about Marcus Semien earlier in my chat. It's something ridiculous like they offered Semien, which was $12 million contract, but they wanted to defer it for 10 years. Like, what's Semien supposed to do? Sit around and wait for the A's to pay him? They might not have the money in 10 years the way that they're running that franchise. But I remember the glory days. I'm in my 40s. Of the Bash Brothers and Ricky Henderson and Dave Stewart and all those guys, and I fell in love with the team as a kid. And you continue to love something even if it doesn't love you back at some points. And definitely feel that way about the Athletics these days. But took my kids to their first game last year because we were hearing about all the moving rumors and stuff, and they all got their bobblehead. It was the Mark Kotze bobblehead day, and my daughter, I bought her a Stomper stuffy, and she carries that stuffy where they're all over any travel destination. Stomper is a go-to pal for her. And this coming year, they're having a Stomper giveaway day, so I'll probably take her that day to get another stuffy. And then she played T-ball, so she'd have her Stomper socks on and all that stuff. So as long as they can stay in Oakland, or if they go up to Sacramento, I'll probably still support them, although that's kind of messed up for the Oakland fans. Just so I can form the memories with my kids, even though the team's probably going to be garbage. But once they leave California, for me, I think I'll be done as a Major League supporter. It's kind of how I feel about it now. Still trying to get in the Discord. Flock Ravens, I'm so sorry, bud. If you want to pop into either of the other chats, I can link it in. We got Nalu Faka just followed. Not sure what that means on the translation, but I hope I didn't say any bad profanities on that name. But thanks for following, Nalu. I hope you're having a great night. Just watched YouTube on ESPN coverage of the 2001 ALDS Yankees. Oh, we had that series. Yeah, we had them down, first two games. I think it was a best out of 5, if I remember correctly. And, of course, Jeremy Giambi didn't slide. I think that affected the rest of his life. Sadly, took his life a couple years ago. Seemed like he had really bad depression throughout the remainder of his life. May have already been, addicted to substances and stuff as a player, but you just kind of wonder what would have been different had he slid. Felt like we kind of threw one away. I believe it was the next year against the Reds. I remember Tejada and Eric Burns having both some weird plays where they thought the ball was dead and didn't score to put away the Red Sox in one of those series. Same story for Mongolo, same 46. Yeah. So you got me by a few years. Great having you in here. But Ricky Henderson, Dave Henderson. Got to meet Dave when I was a kid. Steinbach, Lansford, all those guys. Man, that was just highlight of my childhood was watching those teams, playing Little League myself, trying to bat like Mark McGuire. Felt like you were either a McGuire kid or you were a Canseco guy back in those days. And the Giants were definitely a lot less popular. My best friend did like the Giants, and he loved Will Clark. And oddly, I got to get followed by Will Clark on Twitter. He doesn't follow a lot of people on Twitter, so I do always kind of bring that up when we get into talking about those days. But he followed me last year when Roger Craig passed away, because I just tweeted out, rest in peace to Roger Craig, and I found a baseball card of him and put that as the image. And he's a super nice guy. Will Clark is. I direct messaged him, and he took the time to message me back, and we have some similarities with some family members and stuff that have some challenges. And he just said, the best will work out for him, and just, keep being a positive voice for your family. And thought that was pretty cool about Will. Carney, same with Canseco, Will the Thrill. A lot happened. Yeah, the Jermaine Dye fouling the ball off his leg and breaking his leg was just terrible. Felt like it was something every year that came up for those early 2000 teams. But man, having Chavez, Tejada, and Giambi, man, that was a stacked infield. And they had other good players. What's up, USA? Terrence Long, of course, Mark Kratze, Jermaine Dye. Burns always got on my nerves. My dad really liked Burns. My dad passed away in 2005, but he loved Eric Burns. I feel like Burns would take a bad route to the ball so he could make a diving play on it. But he had his share of fun highlight plays too throughout his career. Remember him hitting for the cycle with the Athletics. You met Canseco at a local Nordstrom's buying shoes. He's freaking big. So he has a car wash in Las Vegas, or he had a car wash. I've been following a few Vegas Twitter accounts, and apparently Canseco's car wash has been shut down. Canseco has been an advocate for the A's to make the move to Vegas, but I think it was because he wanted to tap into that nostalgia being out there and get A's fans that were traveling to come and spend money at his business. But yeah, little did I know 1989 would be the one Oakland A's championship I would see. I hope that I get to see another one, but it's getting more and more doubtful every season that goes by. Do I think Jonathan Kuminga should have been an all-star? Absolutely not. No, he's been good for the last 15 games or so. Kuminga has a tendency to shrink in certain moments, and he has a tendency to pout. I don't like that he tried to hash things out with Kerr in the media last year during the playoffs. I know this doesn't reflect on his all-star standing, but last year during the playoffs when we were struggling against the Lakers, he started making a bunch of weird cryptic Instagram posts. So Kuminga really gets on my nerves, to be honest with you. Although I love what he does on the floor when he's playing well. He does have that high dribble. He turns the ball over a little too much. Last game there in Utah, 5-on-3 break, 2 Utah Jazz are trailing the play, and Kuminga throws it right to a Jazz player, and Kerr got him right out of there. And I thought he had a really bad mental lapse on that one. So I like Jonathan. I hope he can get the prima donna stuff out of his head some. What's up, Polyquan? I am practicing for college football. What is new in Australia, Polyquan? Are you ready for NRL? the buddies keep telling me the season's going to start out in Vegas. Big shout to Polyquan coming in on the Twitch chat. TikTok chat has been pretty popular here the last, 30 minutes or so. Twitch has been a little bit quieter, but appreciate all the Twitch buddies hanging out and lurking as well. Man, Coco was fun to watch. Coco with the Bernie lean. Those were some fun teams too. He might be the future. I would not have been mad, honestly, had they packaged Kuminga with CP3 and got a better player in there, because CP3 had the expiring contract. A lot of speculation around Clay right now, because Clay just got moved to the bench and he's been struggling. I suspect Clay will mend the fences and stay with the Warriors, because I think he'd like to stay with Draymond and Steph. But we'll have to wait and see how it all plays out. But yeah, Polyquan's, he's awesome. Anybody that's hanging out on Twitch, if you guys don't have Poly, really cool guy. Plays a lot of sports games, jumps into some other stuff. One day I got to pop into chat and he was pulling up all the restaurant menus there in Australia. And Australia has Carl's Jr. Australia has Hungry Jack's, which is their version of Burger King. And a lot of the menus are really similar, but they had some awesome desserts and stuff that I didn't know that they had. At some of the restaurants he was displaying, like Sonic and what have you. So yeah, check out Polyquan. He puts out some really cool content if you guys get the opportunity. So let's see. All of those you mentioned, Placido, Moeller, Hudson, that was such an awesome team in the early 2000s. Remember Corey Lytle was pretty good for us, and it felt like every year we had a different closer. Keith Falk, Jason Isringhausen, Octavio Dotel. A lot of fun guys came through in the green and gold in those days. Rubio Durazo was a pretty good designated hitter for us. John Jaso. Even the teams before that, man, when they had like Geronimo Barroa and stuff, I loved watching the A's. And it's been something that part of my dad's life, part of my life, and I expect it to be part of my kids' life. And it will be until they're gone, and then I'm just gonna give them the metaphorical middle finger and probably stop paying attention to Major League as a product and just go and watch some college games or something if I want to. Jack Cust he could murder it, but he was terrible in the outfield. Wouldn't write the Warriors off if they make the playoffs. Very different team. Yeah, I agree. I think the Warriors could make some noise if they can make it in. Of course, it's easier to make it in and avoid the play-in stuff if you can. What's up, Christine? Great to see you. Chris, thanks for the share on the TikTok stream. We're trying to make it to 100 followers on TikTok before the top of the hour to add an additional hour to stream. Kind of doubled it up on you guys. Last time we needed about 20-ish. This time we're going to need to get 40 in the hour. But I'm getting tired. That's why I'm just setting the goal further out there, guys. But we'll stream again tomorrow. We stream just about every day. Mongol, thanks for following. And Joe Pizzatolo. Hopefully I said that close to how it should be pronounced. I'm really good at botching names, and I apologize if I don't get any of the names right. Too loyal. True about Cust's fielding. Man, he was rough. I don't know, man. I say it now. Maybe I will stop paying attention for 4 or 5 years, and then maybe I'll come back to being an A's fan. At a different time. I don't see myself rooting for somebody else. However, there's the negotiations going on. If there's an Oakland Oaks that replaces the A's, I probably become a fan of them. I really wish they wouldn't allow Fisher to move the franchise colors and team name if he's going to go through with this move, which, it seems like he's definitely trying to go through with it. But that's my 2 cents. Every fan, I saw Brody Bazile say something I thought was pretty smart from Brody last year. Every fan has the right to kind of mourn it however we feel is right. I don't mean this towards you, Mongol, but you feel like, hey, I'm still going to support my team no matter what. Some fans will become Giant fans. I could not imagine doing that in a million years. But if you still want to love baseball and you're just casual and it's something to watch, hey, more power to them. Some fans will become, Mariner fans or Padre fans. Some fans will continue to support the Athletics. And I think it's just whatever's right for you in this situation. But there's no way that they can't get a stadium built. If Fisher can't get the job done, is what it boils down to in my mind with regards to the A Stadium debacle that's going on. He wanted this really grandiose $12 billion project on the waterfront, and he just doesn't have the money to invest in it. And that's why when they got really close to making the deal, suddenly the parallel paths were done, and oh hey, we're just going to Vegas. We got to get this binding deal in Vegas. Well, they have a binding deal that they're not going to get built. There's no way they're building that retractable dome on the Strip. They may do something else in Vegas, but as it stands now, it's not going to happen. Dude, I have some Bash Bro emotes over on the Twitch side. I should bring them over to TikTok as well. Yeah, I'd love to see him keep the colors. Yeah, there's no way I can see myself rooting for the Giants. I liked the Giants until, as a kid, Will Clark, Kurt Manwaring, all those guys. It wasn't my team, but it was like the other team that you wanted to see do well. But when they started blocking the A's from going to San Jose, I don't really care where they're at in the Bay Area. No disrespect to any Oaklanders. But as long as they're in the general area and I can watch them on TV and take the family to a game, I'm okay with it. If they move out to Vegas, I don't know about taking my kids, particularly the Vegas Strip doesn't seem like it's family friendly. All the way out there just to watch games. They're going to be out of the TV market and stuff. But the Giants did a lot to try to mess things up for the Athletics, moving their, themselves into a new home. Also gets discontinued Gunslinger. It's been tough being from Southern California. All the A's games, for the most part, have been watched in Anaheim. How are those Angels fans to watch the game with? I got a lot of cool Angel fan moderators and chatters over on the Twitch side. Oakland Bees, just heard about them. Yeah, the Oakland Bees is interesting. Don Wakamatsu is going to be the manager. JT Snow is involved. They're renovating, I think it's Rivaldi Stadium. I apologize if I'm getting the pronunciation wrong. I'm not from the Bay Area. I'm out in the San Joaquin Valley, so can't say I was super familiar with that stadium. But they're going to put in $1.6 million of upgrades, and they refuse to let the Bees use the Coliseum for an exhibition game this year. The A's are just messing up so much stuff. The A's messed stuff up for the Raiders when they were trying to get their new stadium a few years back too. So Fisher just terrible news for Oakland and really everything that he touches. Been some annoying fans for sure, but you go hard when you watch them live, so they could say the same about you as well. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking in a game at the Big A. I've driven past it a few times on, trips to go on little vacations and things. I haven't spent a lot of time in Southern California in my life. Did try to convince my wife once when we were coming back from a cruise, like, hey, we should take in a game. There was a Subway across the way from the Big A in Anaheim back then. This was probably 10, 12 years ago. But she's like, are the A's playing? I'm like, no. So she didn't want to watch a different team. I was like, hey, we're at a different stadium. Let's check it out. Same thing happened on our honeymoon. I was like, hey, we should go watch the Padres while we're here in San Diego. But yeah, I pick my battles. If it's an A's game, like, hey, let's process a little longer. But yeah, one of these days we'd like to check out a game out there. Donald, Brandon Moss teams. Dude, Brandon Moss hit those 2 home runs, and John Lester went and got rocked in that wild card game. That was the year they traded Cespedes, 2014. I was so ticked off at the Cespedes trade. And then Lester just felt like he didn't want to be there with the A's. Reminded me a lot of Matt Holliday when we had Holliday there. Holliday just seemed like he hated being in the green and gold. Couldn't wait till those guys were out of the team or off the team. Excuse me. I try to get away from the mic or mute the mic when I feel the cough coming on, but it's been some type of little respiratory infection thing that I got going. Hopefully it'll go away soon. I feel like I get one every winter. Having little kids in the house, there's just a petri dish to bring you something that makes you sick, but they're worth it. But it's annoying as a streamer. I don't want to be barking at you guys as we're hanging out. Insanely sad when Cespedes left. Yeah, not the honeymoon, but I was just like, hey, the Padres are playing this evening. We could go watch a Padre game. It would be something fun to do. But that's when the Padres Stadium was still pretty new, the Petco Field, because I got married back in 2007. But we stayed in and we rented a movie in the hotel room, which was Blades of Glory, which had just came out, I guess, to home media if it was on the hotel menu. And then the next morning we departed on our cruise ship, so that was fun. But yeah, loved Yoenis. Yoenis was one of the rare athletics that actually liked being in Oakland in the John Fisher era in particular. But yeah, you're with you being 46, they used to draw big, right? Back when the Haas family owned the team. I'm sure that could happen again. The Bay Area has even more fans in it now. Put a quality product out there. Give us a home that's decent. It doesn't have to be the best stadium in Major League Baseball. Just something that's nice. They could have kept the Coliseum nice if they didn't build Mount Davis, because the Big A in Anaheim is around the same age as the Coliseum. So is the Dodger Stadium, but they haven't kept up with it. And I mean, that's on Fisher. But yeah, the A's used to draw like 3 million way back when. The 1990 season, there's a recording of the late Bill King, and he's talking about the A's just missed out on going back-to-back titles, but they drew 3 million fans, and they were looking forward to the next year. Probably could find it on YouTube. It's like a little season exit thing. It's about a minute and a half. But yeah, I don't believe that the A's can't draw. I think it's just a straw man argument for Major League Baseball after they put out a bad product year after year and raise ticket prices on us and stuff. Still gives you chills when you see the videos on YouTube and TikTok. Yeah, it was such a cool time. And I guess, you don't know better when you're a kid. You just think your team's going to be out there bashing home runs and having Maguires and Cansecos and competing for the World Series every single year. Because being born in 80, so 88 lined up with me being 8, and then of course 89 they got the World Series win as a 9-year-old. It was just awesome. I thought that 92 team was going to the World Series as well, but man, the Blue Jays got us. What is this guy doing? This guy just ran straight through the back of the end zone to give me the win. Grant Belfort, man, that guy he'd have the stadium rocking. And then of course we had Hendricks, another great Australian closer. But yeah, the Balfour Rage, man, those fans out in the outfield bleachers, particularly the right field bleachers, would just go nuts for Grant coming in. Still can't believe the Reds got us. So, being a 10-year-old at the time, of course, no internet, and it's not like I had a lot of sporting publications sent to my house and stuff. I've taken the time. It's painful even today to think about losing a championship. I guess it's always that way when you're a fan. But I've taken the time to go back through and read about it. And I guess Jose Rios threw some really good games against us. And those Reds bats got hot against the A's. But I kind of wonder if the A's maybe let down a little bit for whatever reason and expected it to be an easy series against Cincinnati, because the Athletics were a huge favorite. It's third straight World Series, and Chris Sabo and all those guys got us, and that was the last time. I definitely didn't think it was the last time when I was a 10-year-old watching the series but still hoping to see him go back. Yeah, Larkin was a great player for sure. But great connecting with other A's fans, Seahawk fans. Of course, we have the shared history, particularly any of you guys and gals that are around my age, get some of my references. Not that I don't enjoy chatting with the teenagers and the younger folks that come in. I feel like I learn a lot from you younger guys and gals too. References and things that I'm not familiar with. But yeah, it's fun talking to somebody like Mongol, who remembers the glory days, because it's been a minute for us A's fans. I was hopeful that COVID year we were going to get a Mickey Mouse ring too, because we got through that first round against the White Sox, and then a chance to beat Houston, and everybody kind of dislikes Houston, and of course we had to go play it as the home team in Dodger Stadium, and they had so many good hitters on their Astro squad, playing in the heat of Dodger Stadium instead of playing in the night air of the Coliseum. Might have kept some of those balls from going out, but of course they got hot and had Correa flexing on us and all that stuff. That was disappointing that we didn't go further. And then the next year came up just a little bit short. I thought they made some good moves at the deadline, picking up Josh Harrison and some of those guys. Yan Gomes was unlucky that they didn't finish stronger than they did, and of course they broke it up from there. So I don't know that we'll see another competitive Northern California A's team, although I don't think they'll get that stadium built by 2028 either. What's going on, Dirty Casual? I was lurking watching the stream for a couple hours as I was in here editing yesterday. I had all you guys that are in Grit pulled up. Had you, Shano, Henny, and I forget the fourth one, but I think you can, to my understanding, you can only lurk 4 streams and have it count on Twitch. So I was in 4 of your guys' streams, and then saw you rated the other Twitch, the other Grip Buddy as well. So yeah, appreciate you putting out great content, Dirty Casual. How's 2024 treating you? Dirty Casual's checking in on us on the Twitch chat. Oh, Dark Spectre, what's up, bud? Good to see you. Kurt Gibson, man, Gibson, yeah, he messes up, came limping in there and smashed it off of Akin 88, unfortunately. That McGuire walk-off was epic. It's too bad we only won 1 game against him. Had to watch that replay last year. When they announced the move, I was kind of going down memory lane and, in my feelings as a fan with everything going on. But yeah, Jan Gomes was nice for us. Been here a while, as Dark Spectre. I was making Dark Spectre laugh the other day, and it's still true. And I apologize to any Niner fans that are listening right now, but I was talking about how much pleasure I was deriving from knowing some real-life Niner fans that I know and dislike, and knowing how miserable they were that their team just lost the Super Bowl. And I still am a bit on that high of like, hey, I'm so happy they didn't get another ring and didn't have the championship celebration and all this stuff. But they'll be a force next year too. Crush Davis really fell off towards the end. Yeah, it was wild, man. He'd always hit, like 247 and knock his 40 home runs, and he was always kind of a defensive liability for Crush. But yeah, he got to where he just wasn't hitting well. I forgot which year it was now. They're kind of blurring together in my mind. But it was cool that we brought him back, and he worked his way through AAA and hit a home run the final game of the season. And I believe his mom is Mexican-American. And I know he was playing in the Mexico League, last I heard about Chris Davis. But that guy was a boomer bust guy. But man, when he connected, he would hit some tape measure shots for us. But yeah, Dark, how are you doing? Great to have you here. So happy the Niners lost, being a Rams rival. Was surprised. Half Mexican for Crush Davis. Yeah, so I think he made the move to Mexico. Derek Barton was playing in Mexico for a while. I could not stand Derek Barton. I feel like that Bob Guerin era was really rough for the A's too. Not because they were trying to move the team, but I feel like Guerin only got the job because he was Billy Bean's buddy. Supposedly they're like best friends, and I forget who was in whose wedding, but I think Guerin was Billy Bean's best man. It may have been the other way around. But I felt like we held on to him too long. I was so happy when we hired Bob Melvin to be our manager, and I got to meet Bob a few times. Man, Barton had that one season he hit around 300 and hit like 10 home runs, and I guess he was pretty good on the defensive metrics, but he was such a weak hitter for first base. And I know the sabermetric athletics type fans, they all read Moneyball, and I would go the rounds with them on the different forums over the years, but they would argue with me that Barton was such a winning player and such a helpful player to the team. But I feel like at first base you should have a guy that can change the game with one swing of the bat. And of course, if you're taking away runs and stuff, that's fine, but he was just such a light hitter, would take so many called third strikes because he was trying to draw walks all the time. Was happy they moved on from him and from Guerin eventually, but it took him a long time. I feel like Barton just kept getting trotted out there year after year for ages. Looks like we punched it free and got it back. I'm not really sure who's on offense or defense as it flops back and forth. But I'm doing good. Same old same for Dark Spectre. We were trying to go to a little park later today. Weather has been kind of rainy off and on, and very nasty wind. So I think we're going to stay in and try to catch that next week. My wife's been wanting to go. There's a kiddie park thing next to a zoo a few towns over, close to where Carne Basada lives. And I guess that little park's going to close down, the kiddie ride thing, this coming summer. So she wants to get over and check it out before it's all said and gone. So I think that's, good for her to have recognized that and, want to get our kids the experience. But if we go out and all the rides are half soaked and they're freezing and everybody's got a cough in the house already, like that's probably not going to be a good time. So we might try to catch a movie later today, but probably just be home, have the All-Star game in the background or something. Yeah, we're still after it for sure. Crazy thing, you met the Giambi brothers? And I'll read the rest here in a moment. Eyes up on the game. At a local bar down where you live. They're from around that area. Right, I believe Jason went to Long Beach. I don't know if Jeremy went to Long Beach. One of my coolest guys I knew growing up was the guy that I sold baseball cards with. He was around my dad's age. So this guy was born probably in the late 1930s, maybe early 1940s. And he had a son that was attending Long Beach. So he was a huge Giambi fan. Like even before Giambi had made it all the way to the majors, he was telling me how good he thought Giambi was going to be. So yeah, was pretty aware of him on his way up to the major leagues. And I don't know, I kind of begrudgingly enjoyed him because I remember Giambi made it up when McGuire was still there, and I didn't want the A's to move on from McGuire. McGuire was my favorite player. But Giambi, of course, took over at first base, and he had a couple great seasons. Of course, was an MVP for the A's. Was disappointed when he, jumped over to being a Yankee, but A's were cheap with the ownership right before Fisher took over too. I want to say it was Schott and his partner that had the team. Really a shame that Reggie Jackson's group didn't get the team, or Bob Pincini's group didn't get the team way back when. Yeah, I hated the McGuire trade. There was rumors that we might keep him, and then there was a lot of trade rumors that it could end up on the Angels because Big Mac, he's from Pomona. I guess the Yankees were in the mix, and at least with the Cardinals, I felt like it was really easy to continue to root for him. And of course, he hit the 70 home runs. Wish he could hit those 70 home runs as an athletic. Would have been such a cool memory. But was still happy that he did well. And of course, later on we found out he was juicing out of his mind. But still was my favorite player, anyways. But no, haven't got there yet. I think I'm roughly about halfway to DK. But yeah, great to see Dirty Casual. Great to see Dark Specta. And hope you guys are doing well. I'm excited for the new college football game, and hope you guys will be patient with me. Maybe we'll do some college rebuilds and stuff. I'm really curious how they're going to go about it. I'm sure they're going to try to push some type of ultimate team mode. If they have Joe Montana's rights in Madden, they probably have his rights for NCAA, or can at least negotiate it, and maybe there's a Notre Dame Joe Montana card and that type of thing. I could definitely see that being the big push or the big focus for him. Thinking about the whole 80s squad was juicing, and you say, so what? I mean, that was just the state of baseball. I didn't know any better, right? I remember McGuire. I mean, he wasn't skinny back in 87 and 88 when he came up. He was a big man, but I remember that 92 seasons when he grew out the beard. He struggled a lot in 91, had a lot of injuries. I think it was the year he got divorced. And then he comes into spring training and happened to see a newspaper. I think we were at McDonald's one day, my parents and I. Newspaper with McGuire in the sports section. He's on the front page, and he's got his hair grown out. He's got the goatee, and he looks like he's like 30 pounds bigger, and it's all muscle. So, yeah, I mean, of course Mac was doing the super special training with the needles along with Jose back in those days. But boy, he hit a lot of home runs through the 90s. Unfortunately, 93 and 94 he lost him mostly to injury. Carney Lansford, was he pretty big in person? Lansford, Steinbach, Tony Phillips was good on those, the championship team. My dad was a big fan of Mike Gallego. He was kind of a fun, scrappy, versatile player. I remember Mike Bordick coming up and being really good for us in 92. I think he made the All-Star team as a shortstop. Trying to think of who else. Stan Javier was pretty good too, back on those A's teams. Nice, versatile switch hitter that would get some run. Out in the outfield when the main starters were out or having a day off. Loved watching Dave Parker, Don Baylor, and of course Harold Baines. We had some good designated hitters back in the 80s and early 90s too. Yeah, Stuart Welch, Mike Moore, Storm Davis was a decent back of the rotation starter. I remember Rick Honeycutt being the setup man. Felt like Honeycutt was always in the eighth inning, and then Eck would come in on the ninth inning. I remember Todd Burns being on those teams. I remember Billy Bean being on the teams. It's collecting cards a lot back in those days. And yeah, just having the conversation, it just puts a smile on my face. It also reminds me how much being a fan has meant to me through these years, and how much I just can't stand John Fisher for trying to rip this away from those of us that want to have the team, still in Northern California. Yeah, definitely, Jason. It's just a sad thing, and Major League Baseball is just compliant with it. They said, and who knows if this is true, they said the late Padres owner that died right before the winter meetings had 7 or 8 owners that were going to vote against the Vegas move. Then he passed away, and they lost the inertia to do anything. So they rubber stamp it. 30 owners say, yeah, it's okay to go ahead and make these plans to move the Athletics out to Vegas. And they don't have stadium renderings. They don't have solid financial plan. It's just crazy that they're allowing this to go forward. But I think what they want is the leverage over the other teams. Like the White Sox, I got into it a little bit last night. I don't know if you were in chat at that moment. White Sox are supposedly asking for $1.5 billion through, I guess, city, county, and state. This is the threat to the White Sox. This is the threat to the Brewers if they don't upgrade their stadium. Tampa Bay if they don't get their stuff together, and any other team. Don't not give us the public funds, or we'll move away your franchise. We don't care if they've been there 55 years like the A's have, or whatever history is around it. Yeah, they won't move the Yankees or the Dodgers or something because those are huge money franchises. But any of the mid-market, small-market teams, Royals are up on a new stadium. They better get that money lined up and pay the grift for these major league owners, or else, right? That's what they have is their back pocket move. The A's have always been outsiders, and you love that. Long hair, drums, horns in the outfield. Very opposite of the hated Yankees, all stuffy and uptight. Yeah, huge contrast, right, between the Finley era A's and, of course, how the Yankees ran their ship. During all this saga, Mongol, and anybody else that cares about baseball discussion, I know we're doing a Madden stream. I got connected with Nancy Finley through Twitter because I've been advocating for the A's to stay. And this is a autographed book that she sent me. This is Finley Ball. So Nancy Finley is Carl Finley's daughter. Carl Finley is the cousin of Charles Finley. He was a team president. He was with the team from 60, I want to say, either 60 or 61, all the way through 1984. He stayed on after Finley sold the team to the Haas family, and he helped scout Ricky Henderson for the draft and things. So Nancy's probably well into her 70s. Been really cool. She'll email me back and forth. And she's hoping that for us fans that are in Northern California, that they'll stick around. I guess they try to keep her identity and her information very private. She was very close to Reggie, Vida Blue, all the guys that were on those 70s and I guess late 60s teams when they moved out west. She was in private school, she told me, because they didn't want her to be publicized or deal with any nonsense. If I recall correctly, all the stories that she shared with me, she's advocating to get her dad into the Oakland Athletics Hall of Fame, and I don't know that she can get much momentum on it. But whenever I get the chance, I'll mention Carl replying to the A's on Twitter. But the A's have shut off all the replies on Twitter now because they got so many fans saying nasty stuff to him. I guess it's hurting John Fisher's feelings or something. Yeah, Fosse was great, man. It's crazy that Fosse passed away. Didn't really know he was sick. I was kind of wondered why they kept bringing in all these other color commentary guys, right? And it seemed like it was 20, 30 games a year, right? We get Mark Mulder in there. Mulder's really a weird dude in his personal life. But Mulder would come in, Eric Chavez would come in, Shooty Babbitt would be in the booth. We even had Dontrell Willis do a few games. I thought Willis did a really good job. And then obviously Braden was kind of getting groomed for it as a sideline reporter, and then he would go into the booth. But a shame that Ray was going through all the cancer treatments and we were unaware of it. So yeah, I got to meet him once as a kid. Great guy to meet in person. At least my interaction with Ray Fosse. Longtime A's caller, commentary announcer for anybody that's not familiar with Ray or that name. Was an all-star catcher until Pete Rose ran into him and broke his shoulder. He was never quite the same as a player after that. I should probably dial up Blitz here. This guy's just beyond the 50. But yeah, I mean, Ray was out of there. Listened to him for years as a kid. Weird not hearing his voice still for me to this day. And then I listened to Kuiper for like 20 years. And then, Kuiper did that twice. I didn't realize he had done it a previous time, but somebody dug out the Kuiper archives, and I don't know, man. He was talking about the museum. I always say like the African American Museum. I don't ever want anybody to mishear me or misconstrue something that I'm saying, but for him to have that slip twice, it almost feels like it wasn't a slip for Kuiper. I completely understand the A's and CSN California moving on from them, but it was just like that. The television crew that we listened to for all this time was over and done with. And I remember when we had like Monty Moore doing the games and Greg Papa. I always thought Greg Papa was like a peak announcer. I loved him doing the Warrior games too, way back when. But Kuiper was solid as far as an announcer. I don't know what type of person he is off the air, but I never got a hint of any racism or anything from Kuiper. I always felt like he was a bit of a nepotism hire because of his brother Dwayne being across the bay for the Giants too. But yeah, it's weird. And now we hired the lady from the Rockies to do play-by-play, so I hope she'll do a good job. Seems like she has a nice speaking voice for sure. Kill Machine, what's up, buddy? Never really liked Braden as a pitcher, but that perfect game was pretty cool. Nice story that his grandmother was there for that game, and all the things that Dallas went through his childhood. I don't love his style in the broadcast booth, but I guess it could be worse. And I'm glad he's back for this year of baseball. Even not being a huge fan of his delivery and all that. There's one thing with Dallas Braden is he absolutely loves the A's and the green and gold and representing the 209 area code and being from Stockton and all the things that he's about. So I don't imagine Dallas will follow the team out to Vegas if they do end up making that move. Seems like he'll probably just go into doing commentary for podcast or whatever else he has irons in the fire. But great to see you, Kill Machine. How's your day going? Kind of towards the end, winding down. I did set a new follower goal to try to make it to 100 in this hour. It is coming up on 4 o'clock. I should probably get some rest. Don't want to stop talking to you guys or going down memory lane, but we got other streams ahead, so I'll probably play this one and a couple more and then put a pin in it for tonight's stream. Same name on all the platforms. Anybody that wants to join my Discord server, would love to have you in. You can click on my profile from TikTok and come on in through there. There's a link tree that'll bring you in, and I'll put the Discord server handy for you if you're on Twitch. If you're not already in there. If you're already there, then thanks for being there. And not everybody likes to be in Discords, but yeah, we can chat round the clock. You're cool with him in the booth. He's a homer and you're with it. Yeah, definitely. He's rooting for the A's. You know where his alliance lies when it comes to Dallas. I felt like they hired the lady announcer in part because they're trying to get a little bit of good PR because they've been so dragging Major League Baseball and themselves through the mud with the whole attempted move situation. Not that she's not deserving. I don't mean to make it sound misogynistic in any way, but I felt like they were trying to get a small win. Like, oh, hey, we just hired the first lady announcer in Major League Baseball history. A little surprised Johnny Dosky didn't get promoted up. I thought Johnny was a middle-ish guy. I would have enjoyed Ken Korak coming over to the TV side. I think Ken's going through quite a bit of health issues. Ken's an awfully nice guy to meet at an A's function too, if you ever get the opportunity to meet Ken Korak. He's done the radio broadcast for years. A's have had pretty good radio side for a long time too. We used to have Bill King, and we had Lon Simmons on those radio broadcasts way back. Wish Xavi would have been hired by the A's. You're biased with the same last name, but you agree with him. Yeah, Eric Chavez. I forgot which team has him as a assistant coach these days, but I thought Eric was going to become our caller commentary guy. So he's with the Diamondbacks. He worked so hard to come back from all the injuries. I wish he would have been healthy. I often wonder what direction the franchise would have went had we given the big extension to Miguel Tejada instead of Xavi. But man, Prime Chavez was just a defensive demon, and he had a good pop in the bat too. Mets hitting coach for Chavez. Opponent's flying around. I'm going to try to catch him off here. Well, maybe not. All right. He moved around some defenders, and we got Largent. I thought he might get that animation where he's stiff-armed and kept himself up on his feet, but we'll go down after getting the first down. Well, not first down. Tug-of-war yardage. All right. Opponent's got Love at quarterback. And we'll get a little hit on him there. He may be conceding right there. All right. Let's see where we're at. Maybe play one for the road, although that's probably a perfect spot to quit with a win. But, yeah, let's play one more. What do I think of the Super Bowl? What do you mean, Chew Poppy? Super Bowl what? Super Bowl? Did it autocorrect you? I'm thinking of the Super Bowls we used to get out of the quarter machines as a kid that would bounce way up in the air. I have 50,000 coins. I should save them, but I'm going to rip a, whatever this is. Jason called them Pokemon Madden cards. Going to rip one of those packs. I'm stuck suddenly. I wonder if the servers went down, because it is right at the top of the hour. Let me close the app and go back in. Open a pack and probably play one more here. Yeah, we can check out the team for sure, Aiden. Any of you guys that haven't followed, please jump in there. Yes, it's actually William Refrigerator Perry. So it's a defensive lineman. They gave him an out of position card. I don't know why. I assumed that Perry had thrown a touchdown at some point in his career, but apparently he never had a pass attempt. So yeah, the Refrigerator is running the offense, and they made him super fast when Perry came out. So he's been in the game for probably 6-7 weeks. So he's probably getting towards being obsolete now, but he's still okay. But I enjoy him for the memes, you know, like I'll make the little clips, throw them there on TikTok. You know, yeah, I got a huge quarterback running around super fast. Reminds you of the Bud Bowl. You got Steve McNair. Steve McNair was the absolute legend of a quarterback, though. Air McNair. All right, we're loading back in. I'm not sure if the servers are down or what happened, but I got stuck on some screen there for a moment. Bama, thanks for the likes. We've hit 70 followers on the stream. We were trying to make it to 100. I didn't probably push as hard. Trying to drum you guys up to follow. Those that haven't followed throughout this last hour. But, yeah, running out a little bit of juice. We'll do it again tomorrow night, going into Monday as well. Let me go back to house rules. One for the road, win or lose. And then, yeah, we'll go rip a pack for the fun of it. On turf. Those Rams greatest show on turf teams were fun to root for and watch. Wasn't a Rams fan, I'm a Seattle fan, but I did like watching those guys before there was much of a rivalry between Seattle and the Rams. Of course, they were in St. Louis for a bit and then back to LA. But now I see Sean McVay, and I think my blood pressure goes up. The guy's such a good coach. I'm hoping McDaniel can be the McVay stopper. Don't know if that's really the case, but I can hope. He's past the line of scrimmage. He cooked me good on that play. I think it's a legal forward pass. What's up, Carter? How's your day going? So we will take the illegal forward pass on him. You and your dad going crazy, literally a track meet. Mike Martz wasn't a great head coach, but man, those teams that he spearheaded as the offensive coordinator were elite. I think it was Dick Vermeil, right? Was the head coach when you guys got the win over the Titans. Can't even tell you what year that was. I feel like it was like year 2000 or something for that first Rams victory. But yeah, Marshall Falk, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, the different guys through the years. Kurt Warner was just slinging it. He was a cool story, of course, with Kurt Warner. Mart's got quarterbacks murdered. I remember Mark Bulger was supposed to be the next really good QB, and I think he had a decent season or two, but did have a lot of injuries. And I guess I wasn't aware enough that it was probably Mart's scheme that was exposing Bulger to getting injured. What a surprise as Green was going down. Going to keep him a while unless a different quarterback comes up that's good for kill machine besides the McNair. Never wanted to keep a running back or tight end into block. Oh, good usering from my opponent. He almost got me. He baited me into the throw. He just didn't get lined up with the ball. Do I buy packs? I do buy packs. I really shouldn't. Aiden, when I'm serious about the games, I'll just save every coin or stub or my team point in these games. But we're kind of towards the end of the year. I do like ripping packs for you guys because it's entertaining. You know, you never know what you're going to get out of a pack. We're going to grab that one with Woodson. Got one block there, and Patrick's going to stop us from getting into the end zone. There's all the jokes about Patrick Mahomes, you know, sounding like Kermit the Frog. So Patrick was feeling froggy. He decided to jump and tackle us down there. Do I know what the best $25 pack is? I don't, to be honest with you. I would look at the pack odds before I made the purchase and see what has the best odds, percentage-wise of hitting something good. Colson, thanks for following. Usually the latest stuff is the best stuff in the packs, unless it's something along the special pack route on a given season. Yeah, he clamped me up on that play. What's going on, BB? How's your day going? Warner was great because of his release. The ball was out. Big plays. Quarterback got blasted, says my man Jason. Mahomes will have to win 8 rings when it's all said and done. We're watching the GOAT in the making. In your opinion, I've been asking people, and I'm sorry to be redundant because I know some of you guys tune in and watch the majority of the streams, but if Patrick Mahomes three-peats, in your mind, does that make him the GOAT, or at least put him in the conversation? Because it's something nobody's ever done. And it's almost like a Jordan versus Bill Russell argument. Not to that degree, because, I mean, Brady, I think, still has the claim to it. But I think if Mahomes is able to three-peat, the conversation gets a lot louder about, is Mahomes on par with Brady or possibly better? So Mongol says he thinks so, if he's able to get the three-peat. Haven't been able to punch this thing in and get the victory here. Already in the convo by having 3 out of 4. There's a side-by-side comparison I saw with the stats through age 28, and he's definitely on pace. The thing is, Brady had such great longevity and played at a high level, well into his 40s, that can't really be dismissed either. And who knows if Mahomes is still going to have that desire to be great and avoid injury, for another 15 years or something. But I think he definitely could do that. Oh, nice job. He got me. I saw him there. I thought he was just in too deep. I was trying to hit that slant route. The world, Jordan versus LeBron, Jordan versus Russell. Well, what I'm talking about is the amount of rings, because Jordan won back to back. He three-peated twice, right? And Russell has 10 rings. So that's kind of what I meant by that debate. Not so much the LeBron thing. LeBron's got his 4, and he's got the scoring title, and he's had great longevity as well. But yeah, like, where do you rate a three-peat? Because Jordan was able to three-peat twice. And with football being single elimination, I think that's pretty special if they pull it off. Particularly this year. I guess they had like one of the highest, what do they call it, DVOA pass ever to a Super Bowl win. They got the one game at home. They had to go into Buffalo and get the win. They had to go into Baltimore and get the win, and they had to beat that San Francisco team. So that was a really impressive Super Bowl victory that they just secured last Sunday. Been a week now. Literally should have 4 and 4. Joe beat MVP for 4 of his seasons, says Black Tony. Joe Montana beat the MVP in the Super Bowl each time. So Elway back-to-back MVPs. Boomer Esiason, was Boomer the MVP in that Bengals bowl? And then Marino. I'm trying to remember who it was that he took on. Neither one of us can move the ball against each other here. Maybe I should try running it in. Let's see. Let's get to 80 followers. I like the way you think, Bama. What are my thoughts on the 94 Ramsey card for 509K? To be honest, if it's not a Seahawks player, I don't really pay attention to him. My mind is a little bit on playing Skull and Bones, and we'll get into MLB The Show when it comes out. I haven't been studying the cards that well, Aiden, to give you the real truth on it. You always debate Kareem. You think they may sell out for the three-peat. I think they have to. Imagine all the merchandise and all the hype around them if they can pull off the three-peat. I mean, I'm not saying they're going to trade numerous future drafts or something away, but if they can get another good receiver or two in there, even if it means mortgaging a little bit of the future, I think that they'll probably be for it. And who knows how much longer Andy's going to want to coach too. So much controversy behind Brady's championships. Being a Seattle supporter, I always get a little frustrated thinking about the one that we let slip. Seattle did plenty to beat themselves, and the Patriots won that game fair and square. I do have to say that game, there was no deflated football. But a few weeks earlier, Brady pulls the comeback on the Ravens in a tight game. And I wonder if having the deflated football there at home was just enough for them to get through. And I felt like something should have been done besides what they did. But, it's not going to change. We can't cry over spilt milk. We could have ran a different play down on the goal line. But it always drives me nuts a little bit with regards to that Super Bowl. Frankie, thanks for the follow. Let's play till we go off with a win. How about that? Definitely enjoy chatting with all of you guys and gals of Twitch and TikTok. YouTube's been quiet, which it usually is. But, it's all good. One more, and then we'll open a pack. Max Savage, thanks for following. Doesn't matter if they get 6 Super Bowls and he's 0-2 against Brady, says CVPT. I don't know, man. I mean, maybe. Brady lost twice to Eli Manning. I don't think that takes away from Brady's greatness. Mahomes is still coming to his own, right? So would I trade DK to Kansas City for multiple picks? Man, it'd have to be a tremendous package. I guess you consider it. Depends really, what McDonald wants to do, and if he wants to allocate more resources to the defense because he's a defensive head coach. I would think Lockett makes a lot of sense to Kansas City, but we might have to cover a lot of Lockett's salary. I would guess if we were to move him. Because I believe Tyler's dad played for the Chiefs, right? Love Eli so much for that also. Plus the bias, 2 of your brothers are G-Men fans, so you were going for the Giants in that one. He cooked in that game, he being Pat. Able to get to him just in time. One of those losses was a D Ford's onside. Yeah, I thought Mahomes played pretty good games the 2 times he matched up against Brady. One was the Super Bowl, and then championship game, I think Mahomes in his second year, taking over after they moved on from Alex Smith, if I recall correctly. Sometimes I get the timelines wrong in my head, and particularly since we're post-pandemic, I feel like every year has been the same year since 2020. I feel like they've all just meshed into one. Maybe, being a dad a couple more times over, since my daughters have came to may have affected some of my recollection on things. The helmet catch with David Tyree with the scramble to get away to make the pass was epic. Man, I thought the Patriots were going to win that game. I think they were a 20-point favorite. I thought they were going to cover the 20 points. That was one of the most stunning things that I remember seeing in sports. And maybe, I should have remembered the old adage about any given Sunday and all that stuff. But, yeah, I thought the Giants had two Hopes. One was Bob Hope, the other was No Hope, and Bob Hope had already passed away. Was a saying I used to hear a lot when I was working in auto sales, and that was around that time that they played each other. I thought they had the Bob Hope opportunity, which was to say none at all, but they found a way to win. You thought the same, but you're going hard for the Giants. Yeah, I think a lot of people didn't want to see them get that perfect season. That Patriot team was something else, man. They were just savages. I remember getting to catch some of their games, and I felt like they would put 50 on people like it was nothing. And Belichick and Brady both kind of had that mindset of just running up the score. Prime Moss had such a great season for them, but they came up a little bit short. Moss almost got a Super Bowl ring with Seattle too. We were close to bringing him in the year that Seattle took down Denver. You don't really hear the GOAT debate with receivers the same way, and the discussion about rings, because I think a lot of people have Rice and Moss up there 1-2. Of course, Rice did get numerous Super Bowl victories, but I don't feel like Moss gets that held against him. And maybe it's because you're not the quarterback with the ball in your hands and getting to be as impactful at a wideout position. Man, Moss was amazing. I remember him looking like he was going to be a dominant player coming out of Marshall. I didn't even watch much college football back in those days either. I was always more of an NFL fan, but just his highlight reels were just like, man, this guy's something else. I feel like, and I may be wrong, he was not a super high first round pick either. I think there was maybe like character concerns or something around Randy. I may be misremembering though, but I want to say he was maybe in the teens, or not, if not even into the 20s when he got selected. I don't know what your name is. I see a little ring right there next to your name. Thanks for the follow. How's your day going? We got Ridley. We're trying to get the win against the Raider fan opponent. I'm assuming Raider fan. Might just be rocking the Raider jerseys for doing something different too. So what do you guys think about the Raiders and Jimmy Garoppolo? Jimmy tested positive for performance enhancers. I read a theory, which is a fan theory, so I wouldn't put a lot of stock into it. But the theory was most players are using performance enhancers in the NFL and teams don't test for it. They decided to test Jimmy Garoppolo because they wanted to get him off the roster and not pay the rest of his guarantee, which seems like it makes a lot of sense. And then Antonio Brown was also saying there's a picture that he tweeted of himself and J.J. Watt when they were, prior to getting to the NFL. I think when they were still in their college days, if not college prep days. He said, oh, yeah, that's J.J. before he was on steroids. And, of course, Watt had some heart issues. I don't wish that on him or anybody else. But just kind of makes me wonder how prevalent that is in the NFL. Northern supporter to the bone. Seahawks, A's, Warriors from Mullen Hardaway era. Yep. Distantly related to Steve Largent, or I probably would have rooted for the Niners or the Raiders. I don't really know which way I would have went. Probably Niners because I had more Niner family than Raider family. But and I like the Sharks as well. So yeah, I like all the California teams other than Seattle being my oddball team. So was irrationally happy to see the Niners lose that Super Bowl last weekend. The Boz was he was electric until Bo Jackson ran him over. Had a decent little acting career. I was happy when we had him in Madden Ultimate Team a few seasons back. I like hockey, but I watch it super, super, super casually, to be honest, Ricky. Here's the type of hockey fan I am. Hey, are the Sharks in the playoffs? Okay, I'll watch a Sharks game if the Warriors aren't playing. That's kind of how I follow hockey, which, it's my team. I've been to a Sharks game. Wouldn't mind going back to the tank and taking another game. Had a really cool experience. No pun intended because it was on ice, but definitely a backseat game for me compared to the NBA. Razor Sharp, always thought Watt was juiced. He was just on naturally large. His transformation, and I mean, guys get bigger, from being a teenager to their 20s and so on. But man, he just really looks like he got huge in comparison to what he looked like next to Antonio Brown. Excuse me. Thanks so much, Bama. Bama trying to encourage everybody to be sure to follow. I think I'm going to make this guy try to beat me. I don't want to throw a pick and give him a big chunk of yardage with this being this way. Oh, hey, we don't even have to worry about him beating me. Christian Okoye says, let's go home. All right, let's go open a pack, and then I'm going to go get some rest. Not that I don't want to hang out all morning. I do, but I feel like I'm delirious. I know I'm talking at you guys really fast. So I'm sorry if not making a lot of sense. I do not partake. I'm very straight edge, not playing, but kind of funny that we're coming up on 4:20 a.m. and I have 420 stars for what it's worth. So yeah, if you guys got them, smoke them. If that's your thing. If you don't get started. Don't want anybody to get encouraged to do anything they shouldn't be doing. But yeah, do your thing, whatever that may be. Number 10 just gave us a follow. Thanks so much, number 10. The teams are everywhere. A's, Rams, Pistons, which are trash now. Man, I remember the Pistons beating the Lakers. I think that was 2000 as well. That must have been a good year for you. It might have been a little bit after 2000. But the sweep in that Laker team when they had Chauncey Billups, Tayshaun Prince, and Ben Wallace and all those guys, it was 04. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm a little bit off on that one. But yeah, I thought, oh, God, here we go with the Lakers again. And I liked Shaq a lot. Definitely enjoyed watching Shaq. But hey, 90 Terrell Suggs, not bad for a penny. We'll take that one. But man, that Piston team went in there and smashed them. Oh, they didn't sweep? I thought they took them down in 4 games. I guess the memory's getting a little fuzzy on me. Hit a shot in regulation to get one. Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn it was a sweep. I'm misremembering it. But that was a pretty stunning win. And I remember the Bad Boy Pistons too when I was a kid, when it was, Joe Dumars and Isaiah Thomas and Bill Laimbeer, of course Rodman, Vinnie Johnson, I think it was his last name, the Microwave. I need to save up my coins and get this Pro Playmaker bundle, but I promised you guys we'd open a pack to send us off, so I'm not going to welch. Let's see if we can get lucky and hit something great out of this. Don't really like the animation on these so much, but maybe we'll see a different animation if we can break over 90. Bo Dog, what's up, Bo? Thanks for the resub. Oh, hey, that helps the theme team. Yeah, Jason told me I needed that card for the theme team. There he is out of the pack. Look at that. Got lucky. Coach Parker, how are you, man? Great to see you. This is a pretty good pack. All right, we'll take that one. We got a new right guard right there. That's when he became a fan. Vinny, game-winning shot against Drexler and the Blazers to win. That pack is mid. For 30,000 coins, I just hit a 93. Did you bump your head, Jaguar fan? Plus, we got a Ray Lewis upgrade, got a strategy item, and a coin pack. Bodog, you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to get you up on the subscriber wall. I miss you guys. I'm sorry, I'm running out of juice. I haven't got that midnight to the morning stamina built back up. Hopefully in time for MLB The Show so we can stay on till daybreak again. But yeah, it's been a pretty good stream. We're like 4 hours in, almost 5 hours in, so it was a decent session. I got on pretty early. Am I excited? To be perfectly honest, I'm not excited for MLB The Show. I don't want to bum anybody out that's excited for the game. I think Bo's going to be excited for it. But here's what I think. I think we're dragging forward the PlayStation 4 generation again with MLB The Show. There's not going to be any big graphical upgrades, which, graphics, you can give or take on the graphics, right? But I feel like the game is not moving forward the way it should be. It's very much the same game that I played back on MLB The Show 19, my first year on it. And why did we buy PlayStation 5s, those of us that play the show, or the new Xboxes, if we're not going to be enjoying new generation console and all that it can bring? And I feel like we're just, playing the same game over and over, just getting repackaged. Chowderhead, what's up, Chowderhead? Thank you so much, buddy. Chowderhead coming in. on 30 months. We got a hype train going. I guess we got to stay on during the hype train. Chowderhead, how the heck are you? Johnny Sins, thanks for the follow. Funny when you hear people call the quarterback Spicoli from Fast Times at Ridgemont Highs. 2.5 years. Big shout to all these buddies coming in here, waking up or staying up. We got Bodog coming in. We got Coach Parker and Chowderhead. Great guys, every single one of them. All right, I don't know. I must be out of my mind here, Delirious. I don't know what it is that I need to upgrade this card. I guess I don't have it. I need to add a Gimmicky Force hero player or evolution pass low to unlock more abilities. All right, I'll have to wait to get that. But yeah, Glowinski's gonna boost in the Seattle theme for me, so that should be pretty good. So he'll play up to 94, and we can sell that 90 or turn it into training here in a moment. Let me get these subscribers up on our subscriber wall. We'll play one more game just to hang out with you guys that are coming in. Johnny, how are you doing? How's your Sunday morning going? Chowderhead's doing well. Clean out the garage. Bought a dartboard. You've been living in there. Little cold, but you got the space heater. Are you good at darts, Chowderhead? Is there any chance we get an IRL off the phone with you slinging the darts into the bullseye? How long would it take somebody who's never done mutt to actually be able to compete in head-to-head? I don't know. I may be underestimating it. I would think a couple months of playing the game to be decent at it. Maybe a bit longer to get more and more into the minutia of it. Dak haters are going to hate, but you're going to say you believe in Dak, you believe he'll win a Cowboys Super Bowl. I'll say this, Pedro. I think Dak gets way too much hate for a person that's a really nice person, from what I gather about Dak Prescott. However, I don't think there's going to be an evolution of Dak Prescott's game. I believe he's already 30 years old. I think he is what he is at quarterback, and it's going to have to be a better game plan and talent around him. I thought that roster was talented enough to go win it all this year, to be honest with you. But I don't know if McCarthy's the guy that's going to get everything dialed in. I guess time will tell. Maybe Zimmer does a good job for him. But if I was a Cowboy fan, I would have been a lot more excited had they kicked out McCarthy and hired Bill Belichick. Because I feel like Belichick could come in and win now with that team. But that's just my 2 cents. But I do think Dak Prescott gets a lot of hate. And I think it's because, Cowboys and the America's team thing around them, and people love to see them fail. But yeah, I think Prescott, a lot of misguided animosity towards a guy that's, he's like a mental health advocate and everything. I don't know why people dislike him so much, to be honest. We got Chowderhead and Bodog on the wall. We are 62% of the way through level 1 on the hype train. Let me ring the hype train bell. If you're on TikTok, you can join the hype train by following, liking, and sharing. Or if you want to send in a gift or subscribe there, that would be awesome too. But yeah, thanks everybody that's watching. We're going to play one more. I was about to wind down. Bodog popped in. Chowderhead popped in. Coach Parker's here. Razza Sharp's here. Hate for you guys to see me for a minute. I'm like, hey, thanks for resubscribing. I'll see you guys in the morning. So yeah, we're going to go a little bit longer. Matthew, thank you for the gifts, bud. Matthew sending us some roses. Peppa Pig just followed. Peppa Pig. I watch your cartoon all the time. Peppa Pig, who's the best character in Peppa Pig besides Peppa? Because you're a Peppa Pig. I like the Mr. Potato guy a lot. Aiden just followed. How's it going, Aiden? Matthew, thank you for the additional 10 roses. Peppa Pig says her brother George is the best. Well, that's awesome. Sticking up for your sibling. Goated game. Love some Peppa Pig, says Chowderhead. What cartoon is it? Peppa Pig. Yeah, Peppa Pig's a very popular cartoon. And Chowderhead is known to get down on some Peppa Pig video game. And I believe he's a Peppa Pig sweat, from what I recall. But yeah, pretty funny kids cartoon. Bodog's never heard of it. Bodog, you're missing out. You got to watch some Peppa Pig. It's all over YouTube. If you ever jump on YouTube, and I think it shows on Nickelodeon and those as well. What's going on, Jimmy Truck? How's your day going? Is that a reference to like a GMC truck? Because I'm driving my Jimmy. Hopefully that didn't sound bad. That sounded a little sus probably, but yeah, it's delirious hours for me. Ryan Shaw, welcome in. Loves the random oinks. Does Mongol 13. Yeah, my daughters and even my son, they go through phases of different shows that they like to watch a lot. Peppa's right there, probably like right behind Bluey right now. They love Bluey, which is from Australia, as a show to watch. More of SpongeBob. Did you watch the Nickelodeon version of the Super Bowl? I put it on for the kids. They didn't really get into it that much. I was trying to get them into it. We get the pick six for the win. GG's. We'll dance the gritty. We'll hit the GG emote. Shoot. So nice hitting a 93 out of that pack. I want to open more packs. Do you think you should use the legend tokens to get Steve Largent? Largent was one of the last legends released. Actually, I do think that is a good use of your legend tokens is to get Largent without bias. It's a pretty good card. Let me see if I can buy something for 17,000 coins here. Do I remember you? Yes, I do remember you. I say this every time, Ryan, although I don't know if I say it to you. If you guys ask me if I remember you, even if I don't, I'm going to say yes. I remember you. Because what do you want me to say? I don't remember my viewers. But no, I actually do remember Ryan. But yeah, sometimes people will come in, particularly on Twitch. Haven't been in chat for like 4 years. Chatted once with you 4 years ago and sent like 2 lines of text because you can click on the history. Oh, hey, do you remember me? It's like, yeah, sure. I remember everything that's ever happened here in my chat. But, you know, I do try to remember people in the stories. I don't mean it to be too sarcastic to Ryan, but it's one of my least favorite questions as a streamer is, do you remember me? Oh, I should get rid of this Woolen card. I can't remember if that card is an auctionable card or not. So without further ado, we'll just quick sell all the stuff that's 89 and lower. And we'll turn these into training and rip a couple packs with training. And then this old man better go get some sleep. So here we go. Who was the quarterback? Kramer? Shoot, I'm not sure if I know what you're asking. I'm sorry, buddy. How many stars do you get for the free 96? Not the MCS card. The 96, the Metcalf? You need... Shoot. I don't actually know how many we need to get Metcalf. I think it's 700 or something. Let me see if I can check it in the store. Oh, on Tech Mobile. Yeah, Tech Mobile was great. So you can get the Gimmicky Force Champ, or you can get the Binder one, which is what I'm working on. So that's going to be... I'm on 435 stars, so I need... math is failing me here. I think I need 265 to get to DK tomorrow, so we'll work on that tomorrow to get that Metcalf for our Seattle theme team. Checking the memory. We're getting old, buddy. I feel like I've been old for a while. But man, Tech Mobile was great. Seattle's quarterback probably was Dave Craig on the NES version, if you're asking Seattle's QB. What am I doing? Training. Mystery pack or Gimmicky player? Let's YOLO it on the mystery pack and hope for the best. I swear if they give me a get a gold, I'm going to throw my controller. Playmaker pack could have been worse, I guess. See if we get very lucky. Probably not. All right, we're starting out with a 73. Can only go worse from there. 73, 70, and then we hit a 90 in Pete Werner. So, yeah, Pete kind of saved the day. I don't know if he was worth that much training. We do have just enough for this 84 plus, so we'll see if lightning strikes twice. No, it's Boogie Basham Jr. We're going to boogie on out of here and send out a raid on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Hope you got all your Twitch drops. It's a cumulative drop campaign on the Twitch stream, so yeah, you don't have to get them all in one go. Let's raid. I think Dirty Casual probably just got going. Let's raid Dirty Casual. today. Yeah, we'll raid out to Dirty Casual. He's got you guys covered with some NCAA 14 YouTube and TikTok viewers will not be raiding because we don't have a raid process there. But Dirty's a great guy. Appreciate you guys. You have a great day, Coach Parker, Bodog, Chowderhead, Jason, anybody that's lurking that I may have forgot on the Twitch side. Plan to be back at it tomorrow. Hopefully start building up my stamina, particularly when MLB comes up, and try to get in those 6-7 hour streams. But love you guys. Be sure to chat with me in the Discord if you think about it. Share anything that you want to share, or just tell me how bad I am at these games. I already know, but we'll see you again on the next edition of the stream. It would be really good if I knew how to sim the raid. I got a new keyboard and I'm typing all the wrong buttons on it. But here we go. Raid is initiated on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok viewers. I'll sign off with you here momentarily. So stay tuned for that. I can direct you into the Discord server or other platforms if you like. So here we go to Dirty Cat.